so I'm not in the stream.
Ow, I hurt my finger.
Strong dice.
Alright, that's fine.
Ooh, that's loud. Hold on, let me turn down the music. There we go. Yeah, I like a better shade.
Shit. Just let everyone else know we are on episode 12. Hooray!
Wow.
Hooray!
Incredible.
I can't believe it's been 12 weeks.
It's wild, isn't it?
It's a bit more actually. We had a week off or so, or something like that.
Who's streaming for Lulu?
I can.
Okay.
I like a glossy.
Ooh, the hands.
I'm a
So
glossy.
shiny. Every time I see your keyboard, I think it's my keyboard.
You have
It
like
looks
the razor
just
keyboard.
like mine. Mine's not a razor, but it looks exactly the same. It's like the same color and everything.
Oh yeah, I do mine purple just because I have a bunch of purple things.
Purple's best. So that's fair. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm gonna roll a D5.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, number one, our first speaker of the day is going to be Mrs. Mel.
She's married now?
I guess so. She had a crazy
Wow.
6 days.
Yeah,
That
damn.
So this 5 days, I
missed it.
actually got married, and you all missed it.
I don't
make
even
the
know
cut.
if
I
we
can't
were
believe you weren't
invited.
invited.
Yeah.
Didn't make the cut. It was a small, but don't worry, it was pretty small. It was a small elopement, really, just immediate family, really. So,
Maybe Mel's always been married and you never knew that.
That's
yeah.
quite
Also,
possible.
as most people do, she goes by Mrs. and then her first name, as most married individuals do.
It's just what teachers do.
Married to the job. She's a cleric. So.
Right.
All right. Yeah. So, did not really get to do much during the week in terms of like actually doing anything out, but I think during that time Mel would have tried to just interact or talk with V and interact with her. She's just mainly curious about V coming back with the book after leveling up, just kind of sort of reminded her that there's that V is magic comes from a very different power, and she just has a natural interest in the arcana and other things of the sort. So I would like to think she spent a lot of her time basically just hanging out with V, maybe like studying, looking at the book or seeing it. She'd just be curious, like, does it work for her even? I would doubt it, but she would just look at it and see if it made any sense, assuming, this is all with V's consent. It's not, Mel would not be stealing this or doing anything behind V's back. It's more of a, like, kind of a powwow, like Mel's talking about Hecate and, what what she stands for, what she does, where Mel got her powers maybe, and then kind of doing the same interactions with V.
She's not sitting by her bedside waiting for her to wake up. So I was like, "Can I open the book now?"
No, but just like basically talking about where our powers come from, where they differ, stuff like that. Yeah, and then I think also during that time, at some point during that week, she definitely went back and was trying to read up on maybe some different mead recipes and some new ingredients to try to get, or maybe had time to go get them. But obviously I didn't do any of that. Don't need to go through all that right now. But that's mainly how she spent most of her time. Wouldn't have really traveled much outside of Lonelywood, I don't think.
You guys are in Tourmaline.
Yep, exactly like I said. So, yeah, that's pretty much what she did.
Yay!
Next up, Mr. Dr. Professor, Mrs. Ember.
The only thing that really changed with my level up is gaining some spells. So Ember would have been studying those. And also, I think she would be studying, like, how to find that moon temple again, since that's kind of our next, like, objective. And that's about it. I also have not had a ton of time this week, so.
Yeah, I got that from a couple people, which is fine. Like, it's not really anything crazy, like, intense that we're doing here. It's more a little flavor, I guess, to add a little bit of storytelling, so.
Sweet.
Let me take a note really quick. Hold on. Let me write something down, and then I'll continue on.
So we all stayed in Tourmaline?
Yay.
I guess I was
No,
under
no.
the impression that we were at Lonelywood.
I think there were half of you were.
Oh.
You messaging me about Lonelywood. It's like, you guys never left Tourmaline.
Yeah, yeah,
Like the Lonelywood.
Yeah.
On
I
our
was
last
one
day,
of
we ended in Tourmaline, but 6 days, whatever it is, could go anywhere, so that's fine.
Well, a little child really can't go anywhere.
Give me 1 second. Well, are you back? Because I rolled Petunia next, but I skipped that because I didn't know if you were.
I'm talking right now.
I know, but I know you said you were in the kitchen, so I didn't want to like call on you while you're in the
No,
kitchen.
I'm back. I wouldn't have unmuted if I was still in the kitchen.
All right. Well, you're up next. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, not much went on for me. In the days, I practiced and practiced my singing. And I practiced running around twice a day as a different animal that I know to get used to walking on multiple legs. I was jumping from trees. I was climbing. I was sprinting. My favorite shapes, I've realized, because they're the cutest, are squirrels, rabbits, and deer.
When you were practicing this stuff, were you practicing as the animals or just as Petunia imitating the animals?
It probably started off just like Petunia practicing, imitating, to like
And then accidentally turned into
hone
one.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh wait, sorry.
And yeah. So that was what I did for like, oh shoot. Should I talk about my dream too, Kaiser?
If you want to, go ahead.
Okay. So because Petunia is now like Circle of the Shepherd, it's like, what? How did she join a circle when there's no other druids in the group? It basically came to her in a dream. And it was like one of those like lucid dreams where it was like kind of like she had comprehension of the stuff that was happening, and it was kind of realistic, but since it was a dream, it was kind of like loopy in her mind. But it was like just a bunch of druids and animals, and they were like welcoming her like into this little like group that they were standing in, and everything was all bright, and there were little birds tweeting, and animals. Except I say tweeting, but it was like a silent film basically. And yeah, so that was basically how she joined, was like through this vision dream she had. So that happened. Then, last but not least, she's got to hone in on her singing and joke telling, okay? Because singing hasn't been too bad, but her jokes have been a little lackluster. So, she
Any of you?
practices-
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
She practices her wild shape in the day, and she goes to open mic night at night and practices some stand-up and puns.
I just imagine Petunia like Anya sneaking around, like leaving the house at night.
Yeah, kind of. And going to little inns and stuff and singing. And she's practicing.
So any of you that ended up at the tavern on any night had to deal with that, just to let you know.
Oh man.
Yay!
I mean, whoa, man.
And that's all she wrote.
Next up, your resident slime girl, Visiana.
So we got a vision at night from her patron, unnamed Imagine Cthulhu, and they gave her a gift, which was, and made a pact of the tome, so she has some new spells. But she also wanted to study and go to the library. I guess she talked with Mel also, but this works because V was very interested in medicine, especially because of what her family does or did. So they had good conversation
dead, or are they
about
still alive?
Unknown.
Who knows?
She was kidnapped, so she has
that's
no
right,
idea
yeah.
right now. So they had a good conversation about their different magic and medicine, and then V also was lured to some nearby water by her patron, and they discussed what her favors for them would be, which is also unknown at the moment, but will be coming very soon.
Cool.
In theaters.
Dark sacrifices.
Theaters near you.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think Mel would have just been showing, I think, going through for medicine with her too, just like showing her the different diseases that are maybe more native to IceWind Dale that
Nice.
V wouldn't know about, and she was probably doing the same from deep water. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Water deep.
Water deep, close.
Oh.
He said, so.
That's actually the name of the beach.
So yeah. But,
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds, I'll be right back. And then we'll continue.
bye. I'm gonna get water then.
Right. Yeah. I'm curious on whether like your pact god is actually Cthulhu, or maybe like Cthulhu's like uncle or brother, right? It's like it's not actually Cthulhu, it's like it's Joe. Hi. No.
I know I look like him, but I'm not him. And then maybe he gets really angry about it, like,
That's right,
I'm
he's
never
got-
gonna be him.
He's got this real jealousy complex. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Undecided.
That's why the
That's
tentacles look a
crazy.
particular color, because they're not like Cthulhu's traditional purple, they're more bluish or something like that, right? Yes.
Mhm. That could be a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Just also helps you pick out like whatever flavor you want, right? As opposed to just following like who Cthulhu is in lore, right? That's all. I was thinking.
Yeah.
All right, next is Callus.
Oh man. All right. So actually, with Kaiser's permission, I thought it might be neat. Because Callus, he's like, oh man, I want to be. I want to try and make myself useful for the group, and I'm a pretty skilled person, and so I'm gonna try and improve all my skills. And so and the first one he's working on is his rogue skills and stuff like that. And so he's practicing being hidden, being stealthy. And so actually, for each day, he picked a person of the party to initially he turn himself invisible for the start of the day, and then track that person for the day to see if they would see him, right? And so I don't know. I thought it'd be funny if just each person just rolled a perception versus I don't know. I could do one stealth roll, and to see if you guys found me each day, right?
So I don't know if you
Okay.
prepared because I rolled for all of them just to see
okay.
based on your stats. So you would have gotten away with it 4 times.
Woohoo!
On day 3 and day 4, Ember and Mel would have saw you respectively.
Yeah, hey, that's pretty good. So, and to those who found me,
That sounds about right for Petunia.
she was very focused. But basically, yeah, Callus, he just follows them all day until about 5 o'clock or so. And for Ember and Mel, as soon as you found me, I just simply joined you for whatever you were up to for the day, and just hung out. And just, oh, what are we doing, right? And stuff.
Oh,
Callus,
fancy meeting you here.
yeah.
Weird.
I did like the reverse chopper thing, like hanging around the
Yeah.
bookcase or something like that. I'm like, oh, oops, I've done this wrong.
Yeah.
But in the evening time, Callus would let everyone know where he's off to. He goes off hunting to try and gather some venom to try and help make some more weapons for our future adventures. And
Nice.
yeah, that's what he's up to. So I'm not sure how that panned out, but we'll find out. We'll find out later. And hopefully I'm not dead. It doesn't sound like I'm dead, so that's good.
We'll see if we can find another Death Wolf in 6 days.
Woohoo!
What are the
alright.
odds of that?
Who
I
knows?
like to think. I don't know. For some reason, I like to think Mel is just because she met Callus earlier, slightly before. She's just like is kind of a little more used to his like stealthy shenanigans than some of the other party members, and so like she knows like kind of what like when he's creeping around and like she just is like okay, and she just like knows Callus is there. She doesn't really care. Like she just knows a little better.
Oh, I guess also on the last day, I come up to Ember and I see that she's been training for a while and issue a friendly challenge to do at a later date for a game of hide and seek. So
She already caught you once, dude. So sounds like she's.
I gotta redeem myself.
Yeah, that's what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she found you, and you're like, "Oh, I can do better."
Like I can do
You
better.
got,
Come on,
you got
let's
lucky.
get her.
Yeah, you got lucky. Yeah.
I beat most of you guys.
Yeah.
Alright. Who's last? Bjorn?
Hello. Okay, so Bjorn spent his time. He did a lot of meditating because he's like kind of reaching inside and like pulling from the astral realm, and he's starting to be able to utilize his astral self. Not fully, just the arms. So he's been practicing like punching shit in the woods and picking things up, trying to like do well with his dexterity with these new appendages. He was. I don't know if this is still gonna be in there, but he was gonna be like using them to like fix up the inn. But if we're not in Lonelywood, then it's okay. We don't have to do that.
That's true. You did tell me that, and I didn't realize it at the time either.
Yeah.
Could do
I
both.
mean, he would probably have wanted to go see how Laurel is doing too, but
Uh-oh.
that's okay.
Yeah, I feel like one day we maybe all just made a trip there to check on her. I don't think we would have let her sit for another 5 days.
Yeah, we were,
it's
yeah,
okay.
popped in.
Yeah.
Like,
All right,
What's
let's
up?
roll for Laurel.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
she's fucking dead.
That's 2 2s in a row.
No.
These are good, dude.
Yep, never know where
Right.
2 rolls.
You always want the even numbers.
Lower is better.
Yeah, Death Wolves are a
So-
20.
It's
Right,
true.
that's bad. That's bad.
That's also
She
a
was a
1.
little squirrel.
2 2 1 1. She's doing great.
Jesus Christ.
So she
Why are
get
you
back
rolling
after
so
a
shitty?
month and
Slow
she's still in
recovery.
bed.
All right, so I will say you visited her on the last day because the previous 5 days she's not doing good. But at this point, she's probably back kicking, and I'd say she's resting at the house still. She's able to move and do things on her own, but she's gonna chill out for a little bit longer before returning to her cabin in the woods.
Yay.
Well, why don't we, I mean, unless you had something else, why don't we just start the session there? And then if she wants to go to her cabin, we want to go to the moon thing, right? That's in the woods.
I mean, that's fine.
We can, like,
So
escort her back.
I mean, if you want, so you want to do that, like
That was
on
just
the way to the
suggestion.
thing. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no, it was a suggestion for, like, Bjorn, if he wants to interact with his friend who, you know, nearly died, if Callus wants to, you know, do his thank yous and whatnots.
Yeah,
Actually, that kind of works. So yeah, we
Yeah,
can start with
so
that.
it just
Give
makes
me
more
one
sense to me.
if she's
So, will
alive
we-
enough.
Will we
Right.
say we walk to Lonelywood from
All right,
Trembling?
let's see if you saw a death wolf on that walk to Lonelywood.
On the last day. Is
Oh
what we're
boy,
doing.
here we
yeah.
go.
Well, that's
Let's do it.
219s. Not a death wolf.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
A
Darn
death wolf
it.
is 220s.
So close.
That would have been absolutely awesome.
If
I
you
don't
get
know.
it, if you give us another death wolf, we're gonna just tame it at some point, and then you're gonna have to deal with a death wolf in our party. So
I mean, that would be kind of fun. A little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Infinite venom.
Where's the stupid table? There it is. What of you guys would have seen on your walk here? Ooh, that's fun.
Let's do it.
Death bear.
Oh. Is it a big blue spider?
So you would have seen.
It better not
No,
be a big
but it was a
So this
poisonous
Kate's saying a
creature.
death bear.
Death bear.
She's just naming death animals. A
No,
death
it's
owl.
the bear
The
from
death
SpongeBob.
squirrel.
The one from SpongeBob, and the only way to combat it is to draw a circle in the snow because it's the
Sweet.
anti
Is it-
death bear circle, and he can't cross the circle.
Yeah, cross those circles.
Good thing we
Alright.
have Mulder.
So on your trip to, I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna do a couple of rolls here, and I think you guys will be fine. I mean, you'll obviously been with 6 people, but you found an ice wraith,
Cool. Is
which
it poisonous?
is that's a good question.
That's all
So
Cal's caring
it's
about.
essentially
Aside from
like
dying.
Gonna milk an ice wraith.
Milk?
That's what you do when you take venom. No, is that not the right
That's
term?
yeah, that's right. That's the wording for it. You do milk it.
so.
Ice wraith.
What
Milk.
ice wraith is going to look like is kind of like a long snake-like creature that kind of floats in the air.
Oh
kind of
yeah,
at
it's totally
low.
venomous.
And it's made completely of ice.
Oh,
It
maybe
does-
less
it-
poisonous.
It does have fangs.
Yeah, icy poison.
Let me do a little bit of fun here.
Oh, these things were in Skyrim, no?
That's exactly where I took it from.
I remember them.
Sweet.
Let me have Mel roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. When we're rolling con. 15.
All right, so you did not get poisoned by the ice wraith.
We have the
Oh,
gentlest
you-
music
you
while we
just-
murder this thing.
Yeah, you guys
I know,
really
it's
killed
just so
it.
nice.
I rolled a couple of attack rolls,
Yeah.
and then I rolled a random number, and then you were the random number. So, and then at that point, I'm assuming you guys killed it. It's just like a quick little combat thing.
Oh, I guess.
Essentially on your
Yeah.
walk. Okay. Yes. So I just rolled a random person to be attacked by this thing if it rolled a high enough number on its attack, which it did.
If this thing bit me, I just straight up just casted inflict wounds on it immediately.
Yeah, so it probably died pretty
like
quickly with
level.
60. So you passed it, you killed the ice wraith, and now there's a dead ice wraith.
Yeah, I'm just stomping on it in the ground like it was just like a weird bug that came out of nowhere. Like,
How big are they?
Don't step on its head. I need the venom.
I'd say probably about 3 feet long.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mel's just gonna be, I fucking hate ice race.
Well, if you're trying to milk this thing, then you can roll your intelligence.
That's her phobia,
Roll.
I think.
Yep.
Like some people are scared of spiders. Mel, how's that
Yep.
for
Ice
ice
race.
race? Yeah.
Gal's gonna slap Mel on the side. Come on. I want a hand this time. Done this enough times.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't take it. I don't care. And just like she's just gonna like stomp off down the road, just like kind of shit, like brushing shit off her arm that isn't even there.
Sweet. Are you gonna cast guidance, or are you just gonna walk off?
Oh sure, yeah. I just
Thanks.
slapped you real fucking hard. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you were asking for. I thought you were trying to get me to stop stepping on it.
Oh, that too. Yeah, but
yeah, sure. I just slap you on the back as I'm like walking away, and just say, I don't care.
Sweet.
Good luck.
I'm actually very bad at doing this, so that's why I've been doing it for so long.
Yeah, but I was gonna say if it's an end check, that's your weakest stat.
It is. It's my weakest stat, and I don't have any. Like, I have proficiency in the poisoner's kit, but.
Oh, that's why you got the +1. Okay.
What is the check? What's the DC?
Yeah. 19 or 20.
20. He got
Yes!
20 overall.
That's 20.
Oh.
Alright, so
Oh my
you
God.
harvest ice race. Ice wraith poison. It's 2 words.
Yes!
Ice piss.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
so you can add an ice wraith vial to your inventory.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I had to kill it. Like, this is the first success out of like, what is it, 7 tries now?
You found something and can't get the check.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been at this for a while, guys. You know,
Yeah.
Gal's is just like overjoyed. He's just he skips all the rest of the way to
You're
Lonelywood.
What happens if you look for like poisoned plants? Is that a thing?
It
Or
could
you
be,
just
but
you want to hunt something.
I feel like your herbology thing and your brewing, right? I think it would just like overlap too much in that. So I think that's just an interesting way of separating them out, right?
Yeah, that's a fair thought.
Yeah. So, and I think it just adds a bit more challenge to like the results that I get out of this are more, I think, a little bit higher valued. So I think there should be maybe a bit more challenge out of that.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a little more, and you'll get different types of poisons and stuff than I would get with foraging and whatnot. So
Yeah.
Womp womp womp.
Womp. Alright, after your run-in with the wraith, you guys successfully arrive in Lonelywood for the night. I'll say it was on the last day. We said it was on the last day. You talk with Laurel. You have fun and games. Enjoy, I don't know, eating cookies. And I guess we will pick up from the morning of before you leave. All right, so it is the 12th of this month.
Day of Christmas?
12th day of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me play the song, I will.
Hey, I feel like it's Christmas. I got what I wanted.
I'm not even watching the stream.
So from the... Here we go. Everybody's over. All right. From the 12th day, we'll say you guys woke up. You guys are in the living room, enjoying your morning. What time would you like to head out? Or what time would you like to wake up and leave? Let's say, before you move on and escort her back to her cabin and you start looking for your temple.
I'd say early-ish, like not like Bjorn will probably be awake either way. He's an early riser. But I feel like we should start early because who knows how long it's going to actually take to find the place.
Yeah, before we leave, I think Mel would like to recap Nimsy on everything that happened with
Oh yeah.
what was his name? Jeff, I guess as he called him. I can't remember his actual name. Something with-
Ramsey.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's like I was gonna say Gordon, the other part of it, but
It's because I said Gordon Ramsay last time. Jeff
yeah,
Ramsey.
Ramsey, and let her know because she's obviously she would be interested in that, and tell her her that his wife and his father-in-law are alive, and just recap her on that so that she's aware and let her know that we still want to help make sure Tourmaline gets a good leader, but it's obvious that Oral or her followers have much more of a stake in it than maybe was apparent.
Yeah. Oh, we saved a lady.
Yep, we did.
Good times.
All right, so you have that chat with Nims.
How is Laurel doing? Does she look well, or is she like just well enough to walk? Right.
She's been fine. She's just been kind of resting up. She's able to do everything on her own. She can eat, she can walk, she can go outside, do daily activities. So at this point, she feels like she's rested up enough to make it back to her house and continue her livelihood.
Sweet.
Oh.
Got a little shack in the woods.
Shack in the woods.
All right. So wait, I know Holly was saying something about going early, but I don't know if I got like a set time. I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
7:30.
So let's do a
Cal's-
flat number.
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
I guess Cal's isn't me, so it doesn't really matter.
7:26.
7:26.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to go in hour increments.
Right.
Stop
7.
taking away my player agency, dude.
All right, it's fine. We're going in 17-minute increments, everything that happens during this thing.
I can't do math like that, sorry.
No, me neither.
7,
just-
14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56. I have to do it in the song that I learned in middle school in order to do multiplications.
All right, so you went 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Wait, which one's 7 o'clock? I say 7.
You guys getting up that early?
Yeah.
I'm up whenever I'm
I
waiting.
mean, Bjorn's been up.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I still want to talk to Nimsy, so whatever. time
I
she
feel
thinks
like-
that would be reasonable.
I feel like because I'm a light sleeper, I am forced to wake up because everyone's making a whole shit ton of noise, and I can't sleep anymore because it's noisy, and
Alright.
I can smell
So
the
y'all
cookies
wake up at 7.
downstairs.
Everybody wakes up at 7. You guys go downstairs, you eat, you have chat. Mel discusses this events with Nimsy. Callus steals all the cookies.
And hides 3.
And hides 3. And then I say
ants.
you guys spend about an hour doing that. There are ants all behind the couch now. Nimsy has no idea why.
They're ice
Um,
ants.
They are. I'll see you guys head out around 8. So
Okay,
7 o'clock,
sure.
wake up. Hanging around 8 o'clock, you leave.
Sweet.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Bye, Nimsy.
So you guys are chilling
Bye.
here. Nimsy pieces you out. Says later.
Later, brah.
I like the
Good
thing that she
day.
taps her chest with like a couple fingers, like, peace.
It's the 3-finger thing you do when you're waving to people in your neighborhood. Like, leave 2 fingers on your steering wheel, and you just pull up the other 3. I don't know if you guys do that.
Jeep wave.
The Jeep wave, I guess.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And the like slight smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, the slight smile.
Apparently,
Alright.
Subarus are the peace sign.
Are they?
Ah.
Yep.
Who
And I
tracks?
have a Subaru.
I also have a Subaru.
Hell yeah.
Subaru.
Subaru life.
That's how
Okay,
baby
so you
Subarus
guys
are born.
see. I'll say it takes probably about. I'll say about an hour to escort her to her cabin. In which that I'm going to roll. So you get there around 9.
Cabin in the woods.
Yep, the cabin in the woods.
That is
So you arrive at the
nice.
cabin around 9. And what is that on my encounter table?
Oh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, it's your favorite.
No.
Not that.
Or poison ones.
You're not going to find that. It's the other one that's your favorite that keeps killing everybody.
The bear?
A bear.
Yeah, another bear.
We only roll bears.
The bear.
The bear,
I'm gonna
bear,
roll
bears.
an initiative for the bear to see if it can do anything before you guys murder it, and it does not. So the bear just dies.
Beautiful.
And then you successfully escort her to her.
I'd like to take the pelt
house.
to give to her for later. The bear
Alright.
pelt.
So we spend an hour skinning the bear.
Sure. I think she needs.
All right, so you get to her
Extra
cabin by
supplies.
10 then. So we get to her cabin by 10 o'clock. And then from there, you guys are free to search. Now, I know some of you said, who was it? Was it just Ember who said she did research on the temple?
Yeah, I don't remember anyone else saying the temple.
Yeah, I think it was just me.
Okay, so let's do... How much time did you actually spend doing that?
5 hours.
Okay, so give me, I guess, like 2 investigation rolls. We'll say investigation.
Okay.
Just to see if you found anything interesting.
All
10
right.
and an 11. So what did you guys actually know before about the temple? Let's share some information so I know what you guys know and what I did to inform you of.
Round table, go.
That
be-
people don't find it twice usually. That they can't find it when they're looking for it.
Mm.
I think that's about all I know.
We were led by animals last time, so either it's a spirit animal or a regular animal, but they seem to have an ability to track it.
Yeah, with an 11, I'm going to say you really didn't find much more useful information.
Yeah, I
Well,
figured.
mhm.
That's probably about all you would learn from that. Okay. So, from here. Alright, it is 10 a.m. in the morning. You all set out from her cabin and begin to search for the temple. So, while we're going to do this for a little bit of interactivity, is I am going to have you all roll a d20 for encounters for me
Sweet.
as you're searching for this. So I'm going to start. I'll just go in order.
I just want to say up top, I'm gonna have Mikhail helping us too, if that matters
Okay.
at all for whatever you're doing. Just trying
That's
to
fine.
go over the treetops, obviously.
All right. So that's right. He's a raven now. So
Yeah.
we have Mikhail as a raven. Is anybody else going to do anything before you guys leave?
Can I cast Charmer of Agathis on myself?
How long does that last?
Oops, 1 hour.
All right. So if you use it and nothing happens for this first hour, then it's gone for you.
Is it a
lose a
bonus?
spell slot.
Is it a bonus action or full action to cast?
It's an action.
Full.
And it's and once you get hit, it falls, right? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm
No.
thinking of? Or is that
No, it's
that's-
10 hit
that's-
points.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a different armor or
Yeah.
something that does that. Okay.
Yeah. Hers is just 10 hit points and it does damage
Shit.
as long as she has 10 hit points.
It's a spiky shield, kind of.
Yeah, there's something else.
Fine, I
that's
won't
similar.
use it.
Yeah, I
think
would
it's just
win
ice-
on that.
I think it's just ice armor, maybe.
Yeah.
So every time you guys
Whatever.
were to die, it's going to take 1 hour away.
Sweet.
So you're starting at 10 a.m. After, I'm just going to go in my order here. Cal, you're number 1 on my dice
Woohoo!
table, so you can roll first. After this first roll, it will be 11.
All right.
And we're
So
gonna
it's just a
continue from
d20,
there.
yeah?
Just a d20.
All right. Here we go, guys. 12.
That's 12. So what do you guys find? Oh, God, really?
Got it in 1.
I know. I'm hoping I wouldn't have to use a map right away, but I have to use a map.
Sweet. This is Christmas for Callus, honestly. Everything is just like, yeah, these are all the things I wanted.
Right, let me finish setting this up really quick. Sorry. Oh boy, what time is it? 10?
11 now. Wait. No, it was 10
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
we're
in the
leaving there.
morning.
Yeah.
After this would be 11.
Okay, so you find
So,
it at 10, and then your adventures
10:45.
take you 11.
10:45, we come across something.
Alright,
Yeah,
1,
we're just
2,
picking
3, 4,
quills out
5.
of you.
What else am I missing here? I am missing a petunia.
Hark, adventurers!
Oh,
I
shit.
see something yonder.
You're okay. Thank you, Lulu. Alright. So you are wandering through your forest. As you start to wander through the forest, through the trees, you hear kind of something talking to itself. Kind of like a woman's voice, but like very high pitched and almost, when it talks, almost kind of shrieks. As you round the corner through some trees, you come across this woman. This woman is spectral in appearance. You can tell she's not alive. However, she just walks, speaking to herself.
Oh. She was unsubscribed from life.
She was. So from this point, she sees you and becomes aggressive. So I need everyone to roll initiative.
Cool.
You don't want to talk?
I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put you in the thing so you can roll from here.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it in Foundry.
Yeah. You
22.
Is she? I can put a 20 on there if you roll it in there.
She rolled a 22 on the
22.
chat. I saw pop up, yeah. For her.
Okay, Ember got a 5.
Yeah, she got a nat 20.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I'll fill in Petunias as a 20 then. Or 22.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
It'll be another bad day of dice rolls, isn't it?
Alright, so 22, 12, 10, 8, 8, 5.
Awesome.
Wow, that's fun. Let me pull up the stat block really quick.
It's the banshee.
So begin?
Alright.
Do I begin?
Yes.
Alright.
Game's
I'm gonna
paused in
look
case
at
I need
her.
to move her or whatever.
There you go.
Okay.
And she's noticed us, right? That's why we
She
rolled.
has, that's why you're all taking initiative action.
She's angry.
She looks angry.
Okay, let me
Or is
check
that
this
just her
real quick.
standing face? You know, like that's just the way she looks
Like
when she wakes up.
resting Give me one quick second to read this real quick. Um. Okay. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range. Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. So right above her, I'm gonna cast sleep.
Nice.
Okay. What's your hit point maximum on sleep?
How many
It's
D
5d8.
something?
5d8.
Yeah.
40.
If I do
Okay.
it second level, it'd be a plus 2d8.
Okay.
I'm curious how much she. Yeah, why not?
So
Second
you're
level.
doing 78.
Yeah.
All right, roll your 78.
Here we go, all the dice.
Is this first of all? Is this 8?
Yes, that's an 8.
Okay.
Keep that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That was about the
7.
best 8 you could have rolled.
Okay, then I'll just roll 6 more. Go.
39.
39 total.
All right.
That's pretty
As you
good.
cast your sleep, it has no effect on her.
What?
She's got
dead.
more than. She's got more. Well, she's got
No.
maybe, but if she has more than 39 HP too, it won't affect her. It
Yeah,
could
I
be
have the
Oh
hit
my
over the
god,
max.
no! I was panicking. I didn't read the very end. A dead and creatures immune to being charmed
Oh,
aren't
it
affected
says
by
it.
this.
Is it-
Well, we didn't know she's undead. We just know she's like
True. She
ugly.
looks undead. Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
I think
Yeah,
she's
she
like.
could be like a fiend or something.
She's
Just
For all
having
we
a
know.
really bad hair day.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll be like,
Perhaps we should try to talk to her.
"Do you want to talk?"
After the
That's my turn.
spell.
Well, it was just like a sleep spell.
That's
It's not like
true.
it was gonna harm her.
I'm
Yeah.
still trying to cast this spell.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know
I
how-
accidentally.
Wait, why do you have to roll a good berry heal? It's just
No,
one.
no. I didn't mean to even tap it.
Yeah.
It's like the unarmed strike thing where it just hits
Oh,
a certain number every time.
Okay.
I don't know
It's
why.
just kinda yeah, it's a bit weird, but all right.
It's like
Yeah.
for the game log. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Some spells, even though they may not actually make an effect, though, they can still be considered hostile. So, although the spell fizzled, it still might be considered.
Oh yeah, she's
hostile, so-
anything that Petunia does now is absolutely a disadvantage. So
Can I also
you try
just
to put her
say,
to sleep.
speaking of unarmed strikes, my unarmed strike does 0 damage.
I'm pretty sure some people's does negative damage.
It's because it's strength. If your
Yeah.
strength, if your
What?
strength, well, if your
No, it's not
strength
negative.
is low enough, you can't hurt them.
Actually,
Right.
four out of the 6 people in this party do 0 damage with their
Right.
unarmed
We all
strike.
have. We're a pretty weak party, except for Callus and Bjorn.
Everyone except for Callus and Bjorn does 0 damage with their unarmed
Yeah.
strikes.
Yeah, but to be fair, three of
That
them
would
are
suck for me if it didn't
spellcasters.
make any.
So, fuck, am I trying to punch them?
All right. So, are you trying to speak to her, Petunia?
Yeah.
All right. So, give me I don't know. You said, "Do you want to talk?" That's what you said to her. I don't know. Just give me a charisma check with disadvantage.
Okay. 1, 13, plus 2, 15. So 15.
19. What is her thingy? All right, so she kind of stands up and looks at you. And kind of speaks out. What do you want? Why are you here?
I don't know. I'm just following them.
So you can tell this spectral-looking woman. She is of elven descent. In her hand, she wields a longbow, and she is kind of. What does she look like? Yeah, she looks exactly like that photo, but is holding a bow.
Cool.
Question: Is she spectral like a ghost, or undead, like looking undead like a zombie kind of?
She would look like a ghost, as if almost like if you stuck your hand on her, she would be you'd go through her.
Okay.
Mel, test it.
Test. Just go touch
Sounds
it.
like a banshee.
Just go touch it.
Just go touch it.
Usually means someone else is gonna die.
use your jade hand, your green one.
I'll use my cook hand.
I got a few turns.
Can't lose it again.
before I get there, so.
never know. She might just dissolve
Alright,
that
what is
hook.
the
Who
option?
knows?
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast her.
So much for conversation.
Diplomacy's
sorry,
don't work.
sorry. Can I take it back? Can I take it back?
So you shoot this
I'm
woman.
literally trying to look at dinner also. I'm sorry.
You do what you want to do. I don't care what you want to do.
She asked us a question, right?
Yes, you did.
What are we
I know what
doing
they're
here?
doing here? Yeah.
We're trying to find a temple. Are you going to hurt us?
So you can tell, like, she is on edge. She is kind of has her bow at the ready. So she does look aggressive, and she'll speak out again, saying, "I am the protector of this forest."
We're not trying to hurt it.
I must wander for eternity.
Would you like to be put out of your misery?
No! Oh my god!
That's a fair question.
Well, that's
Me!
Mel was gonna ask pretty much the same thing. Probably maybe a little more eloquently.
We don't know if she's actually suffering, right?
Yeah, we
Maybe
don't
she
know
just
that
like
she's
quit the
miserable.
job.
Maybe she's just having a bad day.
So she will tell you that she cannot die.
Can we
That's
help
unfortunate.
you with anything?
If she's
Challenge
killed,
accepted.
if she's
We'll see
killed,
about that
yeah.
one.
If she's killed, she just comes back to life.
But
Oh.
that's what she's
Okay,
telling
so we
us.
don't want to kill her.
Okay, so yeah, we want to make good.
Yeah, no.
Is there anything we can offer you in peace to
Or help
also
you
wander the
with?
forest, or help you with?
Guys, there's like, although we can maybe negotiate this one, and I advocate for that. You know, if we have to, and we do kill her, she probably would be dead for a while. Like, I don't think she'd just like get back up immediately.
Well,
No.
But then she respawns and remembers us.
Well, that might
I mean,
happen.
Oh, I feel like she
she
will.
said
might.
she's just protecting this forest. I don't think,
Yeah, like,
we
you
need
know,
to
if we don't
kill
have
her.
to kill her, you know.
All right, let me get a charisma roll from Visiana.
Also, you know, maybe we could use that bow. I don't know.
Wow, 18.
All right, so she's gonna kind of lower her bow a little bit.
Yay! I'm gonna nudge Mel. I don't know, maybe you can say something better.
No,
So she
Mel can't
Yeah,
do
we'll
charisma.
wait.
Yeah, no.
I'm not up yet, but I will. Yeah, we'll see. What
Mel's got
I
Mel's
I
got
got a little
history. Visiana, you weren't here.
Well, this one is different. If it's not, that's why I asked specifically if it was like undead or a ghost, because those are different things to Mel and have different issues.
Yeah.
So, and the way she approaches them,
different PTSDs.
yeah, very very different. If this was a zombie, she would probably have already tried to shoot it somehow before it's even her turn. I'm just kidding. But yeah.
All right.
All right, so we'll move on to Callus.
All right.
Wait, what did she say? Or she just lowered her bow? Is that it?
She just kind of looked like she relaxed a little bit.
Okay.
Cal's just gonna like lean over to Visiana just quick and whisper, Do you think your ethereal ghost tentacle thing would go through her, or like would they touch? Like it's like two blimps hitting together, or I'm not sure.
Blimps?
You know, like two balloons that touch, or would they just kind of go through each other?
I'm not gonna hit her yet.
I'm just curious. Maybe we test
I
it
don't
later.
know.
Like I'm not sure. You know, it's like a gentle nudge. Like maybe a pat on the back. You know, maybe like a comforting massage. So because Callus doesn't really have great conversational skills, and he's really more you know, in his mind he's more worried about this girl suddenly not agreeing to just have conversation. And so he's gonna spread himself out just a little bit here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna hang out there.
Guys, where are you going?
I don't think it's a great idea. We're all within 5 feet of each other. Just,
Are you saying you don't want to be friends?
friends at a distance. friends,
At an arm's distance.
at a 30-foot distance. And I'm going to ready action my bow. If she becomes aggressive and attacks the party, I will shoot her.
She's gonna start to raise her bow again because she sees you doing that.
That's me. Sorry. Yeah.
All right. Next up is Mel.
I guess Mel will just ask, what binds you to this plane still? Is it a curse, or are you chosen? Or by choice, I guess, is more of what I meant.
In life, I was a warrior.
Ooh.
I was banished here by my tribe. They claim I did something selfish and evil. For that, I have been forced to walk these woods for eternity.
I take it by that you did not commit such an act?
I did what I thought was necessary, but others tend to disagree with my actions. There were other traitors in our tribe, and they must have been dealt with. But not as many took my side as I had hoped.
So you caused like a coup.
I'll say, well, we don't wish to fight you. If there's anything I can do to help you to the afterlife, it sounds as though merely destroying your spirit won't solve a problem. But if we could maybe remove the curse that binds you here.
And we're definitely not going to do anything bad to the forest. So, please.
Mel will nod and just say, yeah. We're not here to hurt. They're not here to hurt the forest. We're merely looking for the Moon Temple. I'm not sure if it's your tribe that created that or not. It was of elven descent, as far as we understand it.
Oh, good
It's
question.
really pretty.
What do you wish to do at the temple?
Our friend, and I'll motion to Bjorn, he's curious as to what the temple is for and what its purpose is. He lost his hand there, and we discovered a mirror that we were looking to answers about our own life. And there's just a lot of mystery there that it seems the people of 10 Towns know very little about. We're hoping to find more out.
All right.
Mocha, get out of there.
Give me charisma with advantage.
Ooh.
Wow, you got it, Mel.
Ooh, nat 20, -1.
Ooh.
Shit.
Petunia's like, I knew you could do it.
I guess you don't need to roll again because that's the best.
I mean, I don't think I can get higher than that.
You get a 21 on a 20.
He's gonna use, I don't know, she's just gonna disguise self and look like herself with a cheerleading outfit and just cheer Mel on with pom-poms. Let's go, Mel!
Right. So with that, she'll lower her bow and then
Yay!
offer to walk you to the temple.
Yes!
Ooh, nice.
We have a banshee friend.
So you're saying I did do it in one roll, right? The first roll, we got to this lady, and she's gonna take us to the temple. I did get it in one.
Nice.
So she wasn't supposed to tune that, but with like a nat 20, I'm like, whatever, fine. She
Yeah,
can
but we
take it.
got. I mean, to be fair, we had 3 charisma checks, and the lowest was a 15.
Yeah, you passed all 3 charisma checks, so at
Yeah.
that point, it's like, if you guys pass 3, like, I don't
Yeah,
understand.
that's a lot of rolls to make that happen.
Just wait till
I'll
demon
nod
wolf shows
and
up. Yeah.
yeah, I'll just nod and say, "We appreciate the help." Do you
Can I
have a
tell her? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna ask, do you have a name you still go by?
Not that we'll remember it, but
Especially you.
I'm just gonna call her Mary.
We'll go with that, just because she doesn't remember her name.
Mary.
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 She's been dead for a while.
Bloody
so
Mary.
she doesn't
Yeah,
remember her name in life.
Mm.
Can I tell her if it makes you feel better, the flowy hair really suits you? And try to kiss us.
Sweet.
Does she say anything?
She hates her hair, and now she doesn't want to take it to the temple anymore.
Why no?
She'll
Viziana,
smile at your comment.
Viziana,
Yay.
Viziana, do the test. Do the test.
No.
Can I do like would I do I don't know if I could just do an arcana check. I'm just curious. I want to figure out if she was like if it's a curse keeping her here or what. I'm assuming it is of some kind, but
Sure.
I'm just curious.
Clicking the phone.
16.
So let's see. So it would be a curse. Exactly for what she told you. She was banished for doing something horrible. And because of that, she was kind of cursed to wander forever. If she is killed within the next 24 hours, she revives and continues to meander around the forest.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, we're here. We can either roleplay this out or not, but Mel would like to just kind of ask while we're walking or not, rather, who her tribe was, where they might be, because Mel would very much like to help her spirit go home if it can.
So-
I'm gonna give her a good berry.
So it is this moon elf tribe, one that you kind of this little temple, which is why she knows its location. And I guess actually, while you're having this, let me get another charisma with advantage from you to get some more information.
No, there's no way I roll good twice on it. That's not
Yeah.
terrible though. 13 on the first,
I got.
and a nat one. We'll take the 13.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
Dude,
Got
if
them
I
all
didn't
out of
roll
the
it,
way.
you only gave me a 1 roll there, not the advantage, and I just went 20 and 1 right back to back.
So she will inform you that because I guess you've sort of befriended her, that the statues, if you remember the ones surrounding the temple, they act as essentially a deterrent and a cloaking device, which is why people cannot find it on their own. If you walk toward the temple, the magic emanating from the statues will essentially redirect you without you knowing. So you kind of meander around it without ever finding it, because it's I don't know, like almost like a barrier that pushes you away without you knowing it's pushing you away.
What if someone slightly defamed one of the statues? Just
you gotta do a lot
asking
more
for
than
a
that.
friend.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish it was level 3 or cleric.
Cool.
But did she didn't say where their tribe was or anything, but it was
She's been dead, and her
Yeah,
tribe has
that's
been gone for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
You would know.
okay,
also,
so the moon
yeah,
elves are just gone.
from this area, like that sarcophagus, the one you opened, was also a moon elf mummy. So
Sure.
it's a mummy. This is a ghost. They're from this area. This
was that her
tribe
uncle?
is history. I have no idea if they're related.
Okay.
In
But-
Callus's
all right.
mind, that's his
They're
uncle.
related. All right. So they're okay. So he's from this moon elf, the moon elf tribe that created this temple. We don't know if there's any moon elves in the area, but the tribe as a whole, at least, is either gone or not where she last remembered them.
Yes. So.
Okay.
Mel,
Well, I
you
will.
re-killed her uncle.
I would
I
like
will-
to hold. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I was just gonna thank her and tell her I will, if I can, I will try to set her spirit free.
I just wanted to hold up Pachi to her because if she was an elf, maybe seeing like another fey creature would make her feel, I don't know, not alone or something.
Okay.
I don't know. I also speak Sylvan if she wants to speak Sylvan to me.
She doesn't speak Sylvan.
Huh? She's an elf! Or she was.
They all speak Elven. Elvish.
Yeah, Sylvan.
Yeah.
Sylvan is. Are elves even fey technically?
I don't
They
know.
are.
They are, but they're
Okay.
so far removed in this generation point. Like this is, I think they're 3,000 years or more difference of time point when they left the Fae and that stuff. Like it's way gone or more. It's yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize they were. So they're like descendant of Fae, more or less.
Yeah. Like
okay.
it's very like it's like a 4th, 5th, 8th generation Canadian, although their family is from a different country. It's like nah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Never mind. Pachi's just sitting there idly.
She might still like it. Like you know, if she was educated, she'd realize that. So
She smiles at Pachi. So you get something out of her.
Sick.
there we go.
Smile.
We have a banshee friend.
So are you saying? Are
Considering
you
how
trying
vicious she
to?
was at first.
You're trying to send her to the afterlife.
I would like to try to, set her spirit free so she's not tied here anymore. But if there's a curse, without having remove curse, I don't think I'm strong enough yet. So it's not something. It's maybe something I could do in the future, or if I could find a moon elf or someone who maybe knows the ritual that bound her, right? I could potentially go that route. So at this moment, I don't really have a way to. I just noted it for Mel as, Enchantress of the Forest or Guardian of the Forest, that, to try to help set her
Future goals.
Set her free. Yeah, exactly.
I'll help.
The dead mummy might have known, but
Well,
yeah.
can't know anything about him.
I know.
Look, I
Poor
got
Sandy.
One of the two got set free, so I don't know.
I mean, all right. I'm gonna say, it might be a little. It's probably not doable, just so we don't have to go through without the.
No,
rule
I'm not trying.
first.
I am not trying to set her spear free right now. I was just trying to glean some information to potentially do it down the road, if I even remember. Like, it is just.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe
Mel
the
would
downtime
want
thing.
to. Yeah, Mel
So
would
we can
want
have
to,
that
but she would also
conversation.
recognize she's not strong enough to finish. Get rid of whatever this curse is binding her. So.
All right. Cool. So we'll see you guys
Thank
have
you for
that
your
talk.
help.
So as you arrive here, she just kind of fades back into nothingness, and she is gone.
We'll come back for you.
Bjorn needs a wisdom saving throw to see if he has PTSD as he approaches the Berserker.
He just cuts his other hand off, just as a panic attack.
Bjorn is strong-willed, and he does not give a shit about losing his hand. All right, so you guys have re-arrived at the northern edge of the Elven Temple.
Woohoo!
From here, we will allow free movement, but please talk to me before you do anything.
Searching around for any new moose droppings that there might be.
She's just gonna follow someone because she might be alone.
I think Mel is gonna go back here to the castle, or to the sarcophagus. Sorry, not castle, and just see if anything changed there. If it's still how it was left. I think she did some, her honey and stuff in there, and put his bones back, or ashes. I don't know what they would have been at that time, but
As far as you can tell, for now, nothing looks different.
Okay.
I'm
Tell
turning
us-
into a squirrel with Pachi on my back, and I'm
Yeah.
running up a tree.
I think as she
Does
goes around,
Pachi
as she
change size with you?
No, but Pachi's tiny.
How?
So Pachi's
probably-
riding her.
yeah, I was gonna say Pachi's probably riding her.
Yeah, but
That's what I said.
But how big is Pachi?
She's tiny. I don't know what that
She's
means
a
by term. Yeah.
pixie.
Like, is she
Oh,
like
I
the
don't
size of
know.
a bee, or is she like the size of?
Oh,
Like a small
it's
bird.
tiny.
Well, like
Like
6
she could
inches
sit in
tall.
your palm.
Yeah, like let's say like 6 inches.
Okay, just trying to envision because it like it looked like she'd like almost like a rider and
Virginia's
horse
held
kind
her
of
in her
idea.
hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing
Yeah.
her as.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Oh,
maybe like
sorry.
what is that, like 3-4 inches tall maybe?
I have it written down. Let me
Okay.
check.
All right. But yeah, Mel's just gonna do. She does. I think Mel's gonna do like, you know how the people do the cross symbol for like
Yeah.
Genuflecting.
bless them or such. Instead of doing that, she's gonna draw like kind of a crescent moon across her heart,
Okay.
sort of doing the same thing.
All right, she's doing another ritual here.
It's not a rich. It's just
Or
like
just
you
like
know.
a little prayer thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
you pay your condolences, like when you go, like, if a priest goes to a graveyard or whatever, somebody's dying, you do a little cross. She just does the crescent moon.
Fair.
Praying to
Um,
DreamWorks.
Yep, DreamWorks, Pixar. Yeah. Oh no, Pixar's the lamp. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'll go back down to the entrance, I think, or probably just start here. How high is this jump?
10 feet.
Yeah, Mel's gonna walk back down the stairs.
I mean, you're not on a time limit here, so it's perfectly okay to walk all the way around.
I know. I was just deciding. I was deciding if Mel was gonna, if she's the type of person that would jump off a cliff like that, even though it's 10 feet. 10 feet isn't crazy high, but I decided she's not. So that was
What is Petunia doing in the tree?
Oh, I'm just chilling and watching.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Okay. So I think I have her down as like 7 inches tall.
Damn, she's huge.
Yeah, she's huge actually. Like that's taller than the squirrel.
I think I wanted her to be like size of an iPhone because I think of like me holding one,
Oh.
like the
It's
height
more
of an
like 4
iPhone.
inches.
But
Maybe like 3 or 4
yeah,
inches.
so I think I just didn't ever check the size of an iPhone before. What am I rolling? Perception, you said?
You are, yes.
Yeah, all these dudes are like, damn, she's bigger than me.
Get him, Holly.
There's some mental gymnastics that go with that, but yeah. Okay.
Same.
God damn.
I'm looking at the bugs in the tree.
All right, so Bjorn's going to lose his other hand today.
It was worth it.
Totally worth it.
All right, so no, back around.
Okay, no.
You're here. You're looking with a 6. Callus, Bjorn, Visiana, you're following people. So Callus, Bjorn, and Ember, what's going on?
I'm gonna follow Bjorn.
Should we walk back towards where the entrance was on the other
Yeah,
side?
Bjorn's gonna probably head like up. Tell me if I'm going too fast.
You're fine. So as you approach here, let's stop there.
Oh, okay.
So as you approach here, if you guys are, I'll move. Wait,
You can move me back.
There
if
she
you
is.
need to.
very good. I'm assuming Mel was there because she said she was going there. Okay, so as you all walk through that northern entrance into the little moon dial room, you do notice that the shadow is pointing at the half moon symbol. This time, as last time, it was on the full moon.
Gotcha.
All right. So what's Callus doing? I don't know if you said anything.
So Callus, upon hearing that the statues themselves are the wardings that stop us from finding this place again, and although we luckily met maybe Banshee, maybe Ghost, who knows? Probably not Banshee, honestly. Knowing what, with some outsider knowledge, yeah, it's probably not that.
One of
But
us
anyways.
would be dead.
There's a whole lot that comes with those. Anyways, but that aside, he's not sure that we'll meet them again. You know, it seemed like his luck was pretty lucky, and everyone else's. So he's looking at the statue, seeing if he could figure out a way to disarm it, unpower it, whatever have you, so he can, so we can get back here another time.
In which way?
Well,
Like magically or physically?
Well, initially he's gonna look physically because he has some magical traits to him, but he's not all that good at it. So he's gonna use his other skills first. It's just
So straight away, even through just basic inspection, it's a pretty sturdy statue, and you alone trying to topple it or swing at it, you're probably not going to be able to pull it off yourself.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy. I was saying I wished I was like had 3rd level spells for dispel magic, but
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
And I guess so I can't just break it. There's no mechanicalness to it. So I guess then I'll try my hand at any magical sense I can of whatever I can pull off with that.
Alright, so just roll an investigation and roll an arcana.
Okay. Where's my investigation? Not great on that one.
So that's all you can learn about that.
Yep.
That's
this is why he doesn't generally do the magic stuff.
You had some good magic rolls with the mirror, didn't you? I think
it's a pretty cool looking statue.
It's a
pretty
guys.
Cool.
Look at this guy. Look at this. He's standing tall. It's on a star pedestal. It's pretty cool. It's cool, guys.
All right.
That's what he spends his time doing.
Anything else from y'all?
Which day is it again? The full moon or the half moon?
It is the half.
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 Okay.
Other side half though, but I'm not sure if that matters.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wait, is it? No, it would be this one. I just looked at the calendar. It would be that left one. I don't know if it really matters or not. You don't know if it matters or not, but
it's
it is
a really
that one.
weird bug in this map here. But like, if I put Petunia right here, I can see the outline of the map, but it's all grayed out of like the inside of the cave. It's really weird.
So the wall is messed up.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can't. It's not like I have vision, like it's lit up. It's kind of like the vision over here I have, where it's like, oh, I've been there, and it's grayed out right now. So like, if there was an enemy or something, I don't think I would see it. And I don't know if I'd be able to see it if we didn't already go in the cave, because like I can't see, these areas that are blacked out still. It's only where we were, so I think it's just something like that. But just for your head.
Cool. All right.
I was like, why are you moving me so much?
Yeah, because I was like, oh, I can see it. Now I can't.
Get back to your tree.
Get back to
All right, so you guys enter. It is the left one, not the right. Because the new moon was the last moon, so not the full moon. So from the new moon is the shadow is shadowing to the left side.
Okay. I'll go to Bjorn and just ask. So, was there anything in particular you were looking for here this time, or just more curiosity?
Well, wait. Wasn't it that on the days of nights of the half moon, a new chamber would be opened? I'm very interested to see what's in that chamber.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought the moon we came on was the half moon, but it was the full moon.
Full moon.
You
Yeah,
came
we were
on
here
the
on the
full
full moon.
moon.
We were pretty lucky.
Okay.
So just to recap, what the mummy told you, the full moon opened
Sandy.
the mirror. The half moon opened the doors.
The doors, which we don't yet. Okay.
You never actually even walked down those hallways.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a busy
All right,
day.
then I'll pat Bjorn on the shoulder and then just say, fair enough, after you then.
Is the door open, actually?
Well, there was a there's a big hole in the wall.
There's a big hole that we got done.
Unless it got filled, I guess. If that hole's filled, I assumed you would have told us. But...
Yeah.
'Cause I thought we had to open, or sorry, I thought we had to.
I can move you through it. It's just the way the walls are set up. You really can't see it. So Bjorn's right in front of the hole.
Right.
Oh,
Remember that
okay.
hole that you dropped down the cliff or whatever, where the
It's
moon
a 10-foot drop now, unless because you guys did mold earth to make a ramp back up. So if mold earth
Yeah.
is permanent, then you can just
Oh.
walk down.
I don't think it says it ends. So
That's what I figured. So you guys still have a nice little.
a nice
Lower
little
ramp.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
there was a
Well-
door over here, Chase. If that's what you're thinking of, maybe.
Because that's what Bjorn had. That's why Bjorn lost his hand. Because it was a weird puzzle, and it was to open that door, wasn't it?
No, that was to open the
No,
sarcophagus.
that was the
That was to
sarcophagus.
get the money
out. Oh,
There
okay.
was a door. There was a door over here
Yeah.
that we didn't see right now, and we never looked at. It was closed before, so it might be open now. I don't know.
Right.
Okay,
oh,
so Bjorn's
Or we
Bjorn's
go in
gonna
the
check. Can I step through and do like roll perception?
You want to go inside?
Yes.
All right. So Bjorn is leading inside, rolling perception.
Petunia, are you still, or Lulu, are you still squirrel form for us? just so we
Yeah.
know?
She's still a squirrel. You don't notice anything, anything really different. In terms of, let's see. Hold on, actually.
I'm gonna assume you're on Bjorn's shoulder.
Okay,
Petunia,
so
unless you'd rather be somewhere else.
Oh.
So
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
put Bjorn in lead.
Yeah, I'll say I tagged along from the tree.
Okay. Yeah. If I move you and you don't want to be there, just say something, because I'm just gonna move you with the party unless you object for
Okay.
whatever reason.
So as Bjorn walks through this hallway, rolls perception. Most everything looks exactly the same, except there are a new set of footprints walking down the northern hallway, leading down the northern hallway.
This way?
We've got company.
That way, yes.
You can go ahead.
Can we? Can I investigate the footprints themselves to maybe determine if they're reasonably
Bjorn's the
new?
only one who knows the footprints are there. So that's if Bjorn is communicating this.
Oh,
thing.
okay. Bjorn, use your grunts.
Bjorn will investigate them.
Okay, give me your investigation.
13.
They are very subtle within the light powder of the ground.
Okay, Bjorn, since he can see them, he's gonna be like, look, new footprints. He's gonna point, and then kind of like, his finger's gonna go all the way, like point down the hallway.
Are they humanoid?
They are humanoid. They are probably about ember sized.
Oh, that's huge.
Ember, have you been here?
Yep, without us.
She's just, who knows what she's been up to?
I'll just point to the snow and say, Ember, step right here, right next to the footprint to compare.
Absolutely.
Okay.
How similar are the feet?
It's like Cinderella. It's exactly the same.
Cal's gonna look around too. He's just really curious. Are the bones still there?
From what?
Oh, the
From
moose.
the moose.
Moose? No. The moose's body is completely gone.
Oh, that's interesting. Because we took the meat, we took the pelt, but wouldn't have taken any of the bones. Huh. Interesting.
Well, it deters humans, but it doesn't necessarily deter animals. Something could have carried it off.
True. Yeah. It has been a while.
Should we follow them?
Yeah.
Probably.
Can we?
Let's go!
Is the
That's why
passage?
we're here, isn't it?
Is the passage to the mirror? Is that still open?
There was no
Not
door.
until
To
the
the door to the
full
mirror.
Yeah, there's no door. There was just the mirror at the end of this hallway, so we could see if the mirror is there.
Yeah.
If you want to do that real quick.
I just want to pop to see if it's still there. Pop over
Alright.
there.
So as you walk down the hallway, you look at the mirror. You notice that it is essentially turned off. It is
Ah.
inactive.
Is it still a mirror, or is it like a wall now?
It's just like a wall,
Okay.
essentially.
All right.
Aw.
There's no like reflection now. Yeah.
It's not that it's gone, it's because it's not the full moon.
Guys, they're saving power. They turned it off for now, so it's fine.
Gotta protect the grid.
They-
Did you say how recent the footprints looked?
I did not. What was your investigation roll?
I didn't roll
13.
one. You didn't have me roll.
13?
Oh, Bjorn was at 13.
They're probably from the past week.
oh,
But none leaving, right?
Good
What
call.
was your investigation?
13.
My perception
13.
was 21. My investigation was 13.
Okay. Your perception was 21. You notice that the footprints mainly lead down that hallway, but there are more faint ones that lead in other directions as well.
Okay.
Down to here,
Same
down.
set or different looking? Like different
down to here.
sizes?
They are the
Or
same.
Same. Okay. As far as we can tell, anyways. But
So each of the hallways, the one north of you, walking into there, walking into that one south of you, and then walking into that one kind of behind you, curving around the edge. This direction.
So we want to follow the new ones. Newer-ish ones. That would be the north, right?
Up to
That's
you.
true. That's the newest ones. Yep.
Okay,
I
Bjorn
think
is gonna
I think
start-
this hallway goes back out to the entrance. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
door.
From Callus's view, it looks like it leads that way.
Okay.
Looks like there's sort of a secret door as opposed to the punched-in wall that were broken.
No, yeah, it was a door. It was like a weird magic door, is what Kaiser said. Because Mel found that door last time we were here, and it was like
Alright.
some sort of magically sealed door.
Are you all moving together up this hallway?
Bjorn wants
Yes.
to go, yeah.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of Scooby Doo. I think we split up
Split up.
and just.
I'm on Bjorn's shoulder, so I'm just going with him.
Oh,
We doomed. Cool.
You guys see anything?
no.
Does that work?
Okay.
That's
I mean,
neat.
I can see the token. It doesn't give vision, but
Yeah.
So you have no vision?
well, it's
Yeah,
just
we
grayed
see the
out, like,
token.
and- yeah.
Just
funny.
the token.
I think it's not tied to it. Oh, this is a dark
I mean,
room.
I
This
can. Yeah,
No,
I
you
can
might need to
see.
get a
I can
dark
see
vision.
the whole room. It's just like a shade is put over.
Yeah,
oh,
there we
you
go.
Yeah.
Luca, lay down.
Alright.
So this is it. Is the real quick before we go? The light is then like dark, or is it like do we need somebody to light a torch for Bjorn and Petunia?
And Callus.
Oh,
keeps
Callus,
forgetting.
yeah.
As you walk down this hallway, any light that you might have had it's dark in the hallway. I'd say it's pretty dim.
Okay.
Use with dark vision, have a better time in that previous room. The other people, it's kind of hard to see, but as you go down the hallway, it is going to be dark, too dark for the ones without
Did I
dark vision.
prep? Fuck! I had it prepped at some point, and I took it off again.
What, light?
Yeah.
Useless.
Somebody had light.
I did
I'm
at
just
some
gonna hang
point,
out
yeah.
with Ember then.
Cool.
Are you going down the hallway or no?
But yeah,
I mean-
I'm just like
Bjorn
marching
can
order is
use
gonna
one of
be-
his torches
Okay,
and
gotcha.
give it to. Bjorn will use one of his torches and give it to Petunia to hold.
He is a squirrel.
I can light a fire
Oh
on
shit,
my
she's a squirrel.
hand.
Okay, never mind. Okay.
Oh yeah, you could just do your little light.
Or you could light the squirrel on fire.
Oh my god.
Are there any torches on the wall we could light?
No, it is just a smooth, rocky wall.
smooth as a
Yeah,
baby's
so I
bottom.
guess all else has
Luca,
dark vision.
stop licking me.
Keep moving
Okay.
then.
I will move you guys, so I'm going to listen to
Hurrah.
you, and I will direct you where
Do you-
you're going.
Do you care? I don't know if it matters since you're doing this group token thing first time trying it. Do you still want like a marching order thing for you to keep note of or no?
That's fine. So let's do 2 by 2, just to
Okay.
keep it a little simpler. So let's do like front, mid, back, and who's where.
I mean, Bjorn will
Um,
probably have let Ember go in front since she has the light.
Yeah, so you got Ember, Bjorn, and Petunia because Petunia's on his shoulder.
That's
I'd
fine.
be
So you 3 we left.
Behind Ember, I guess, if I wasn't beside her, because I need
Never
to
beyond
light.
Petunia. Okay.
And then maybe me and V trailing.
All right, perfect. We'll mark that on there. Okay, so after you approach this hallway, you walk down this hallway. You go down a few sets of steps, about another 10 to 15 feet into there. You come around this curve, and you approach a door.
Worst nemesis.
The worst thing in the world.
Doors.
Doors are hard. Okay. What does this door look like? Like, is it made of
So
stone,
it is pretty
wood?
much like the wall. It is solid rock. However, there is a little slit in terms of something that would look like a handle. Other than that, that is the only marking in the door.
Nothing that looks like any sort of keyhole of any type?
No.
Okay. All right. So, throw my hands up in the air and say, "Yep, I don't think my skills are gonna be of use in this particular point. It's up to you guys." Finger guns. Pew 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 pew.
What are we doing?
I'm looking over at the magic users. I'm like, someone.
Well, I don't have deck magic. I mean, I was gonna suggest we just. I guess I'll just. Well, I guess sure. I'll do. I guess can I do an Arcana check? Does it look magical? I don't.
Go ahead.
Start there. Try
Do you
that.
guys understand my description of the door?
Yeah, it's just a rock with a slit in it. But I'll just do 20. I got 20.
Imagine like a sliding glass door, and it has
Yeah.
that same handle.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I've got it.
So
Okay.
just
It's
slide
a
the door.
handle. It's a handle. You said slit. Did you mean like a handle coming towards us, though, away from the wall?
Not a handle, kind of like just a hole that you would like
To
stick
put
your
your hand
fingers
in
in.
and- yeah, and pull
Yeah.
it open.
It's a
Sure.
barn door made of rock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled a 21 for Arcana, so I don't know if it looks magical. Or if
The
there's
door
anything.
is quite magical, and it is unlocked and open, and all you have to do is open it.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if it's magical, but okay. So yeah, Mel will say that, and she'll just kind of walk up and just kind of creep it open. But first, because Callus asked for the magic, I'll do some special finger waves over it, and then
Cal's looking at that because he doesn't understand magic at all really yet, and he's like, He's nodding along.
Like,
like,
taking notes of the finger signs.
Right, okay. Half moon, star. Okay, good. Okay. Got it. Got it memorized.
As you open the door, you enter this large circular chamber. It has a very intricately carved dome ceiling about 20 feet high. From the center, a beam of light shines down from the top, illuminating in the center of a room, a stone sarcophagus. One of the immediate things that you would notice is that someone has turned this room into a living quarters. This
Oh, we
main
got
building,
squatter.
you have in the back, as you can see, a bedroll. On top of the sarcophagus, spread across it, is racks of drying herbs and a herbalism kit. In the back of the room, you notice a bush.
Eh.
It seemed as you entered, it ran to the back corner and hid behind the bedroll.
It has feet.
Ran into the back corner.
I like that it has eyes.
Petunia, can you talk to it?
It's very true.
Sure.
Technically, it's a plant, not an animal.
Now, maybe
I can
it's
speak
it's one of the two.
I can speak to both.
Does it have eyes or just the legs?
Yeah,
as
but
far as
she's
we
also
can
a
see?
squirrel, so can she talk to it and also be a
oh,
squirrel?
yeah.
Exactly no, it doesn't look like the picture, I guess, because it doesn't have eyes.
Okay, that's what I mean.
No,
It's
I
just
can't
it looks
talk
like a
as
bush,
squirrel
but it's moving.
because that's
Mhm.
what keeps druids from casting spells as animals. Basically, they lose their.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. So yeah, you can't
So-
talk to it. Unless you unless you change.
Take it. I'm gonna walk up and like morph back into a person,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be like, "Hi." I'm going right up to it.
Okay, stop it.
What's your
Minutes.
name? Are you cold?
Bush is thinking really hard about whatever he's gonna answer.
No, because this is. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So, this is a
No,
lot
it's
of
fine.
thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go up to it and you're gonna say hi to the bush. The
Bjorn is
bush.
gonna
I'm
like.
I'm
Bjorn is
gonna say,
also.
what are
gonna-
you?
Oh, hello.
Okay, go ahead.
Ouch, my back. I was saying, hi. What are you doing here? Are you cold?
Bjorn was gonna say, "Be careful" before she ran, like as she ran up to it. Also,
Yeah.
Okay, so what I want you to do is give me. You have to use what spell are you using to talk to it? Or are you just talking
It's
to it?
part of my shepherd. I always had speech of beast and leaf, but
Shepherd just does it for free, kind of a
I
thing.
can. No, it was already free. Shepherd just like has the understanding of it now. Like I can.
Okay.
Oh, it
comprehend
doesn't
what
have
they
to be a
say now.
cast. It
It's
just happens
enhanced.
automatically.
As
Yeah,
it's
okay.
a bush and it can't speak because it doesn't have a mouth, but through your just initial interaction with it, it looks terrifying.
What doesn't it communicate telepathy though?
Is that how it communicates with you? Is telepathically?
It said, "Oh no, you're
Something
right."
about
I
like
don't think so.
conveyed emotion. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
actually
you're right. No, you're right.
speak
Yeah.
anything. It's just
Yeah, you're right.
feelings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But so I can tell that it's good. I'm gonna give it a good berry. I'm just gonna set it on top of its head bush thing.
So as you notice and you get closer,
Uh-oh.
the bush itself is actually covered in berries, very similar to your good berry. They're not good berries, but it is covered in a certain amount of good berries. It has 15 berries.
Callus is
Can
gonna
I-
snap his fingers and say, "Mel, do you know if the bush is the same kind of herbs that are displayed on the sarcophagus?"
Well, that's a little. Yeah, I was about to do almost the same thing. I was gonna go. I think they were at the table, but I was gonna go to the table and look at the herbs and see if I recognize
the herbs are on
them
the
and more
sarcophagus.
and more specifically, if any berries or herbs look like it's this bush guy.
So none of them would have come from the bush.
And they're on the sarcophagus, right? Not the table.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I
Yeah.
misread.
Aha.
Okay, sorry. Do I recognize them at all as anything?
That's a good
Or
question.
herbs?
Roll something. Nature, I guess.
That sounds fair.
I kind of want to check. Oh man, I don't know, because it's like there's two things I would be curious. One, if I just recognize what they are, so I'll do that first. Let me see if I just recognize what they are. So I'm just gonna roll. I think.
Give me like 30 seconds to pick what they are.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, okay.
Nightshade.
Nightshade.
Belladonna.
So I'll probably just do a nature check, and then pending how that goes, I may or may not care to do the second check.
Okay, so there are 4 unique herbs. You can tell immediately.
You want me to roll 4 times or just once?
Once is fine.
All right, I'm probably gonna
And
roll
then-
not great anyways on it. Yeah, 3. Okay. All right. I'll just say it. I don't recognize any of these. Maybe Petunia might be a little more familiar with them. But yeah, that's all. I'll just.
What does it do?
Do you get advantage on IceWind Dale things or no? As you're like wanderer or not?
I don't think it gives me advantage now. It just says like
Should I?
no. It's
Should I
just
do a
like I could
nature roll or
find
something?
food easily enough, but it's not that strong.
Okay. So Petunia is talking to a terrified bush. Callus and Mel are investigating these herbs.
Bjorn
Can I
is
do
gonna
a
walk.
nature roll to help investigate it?
That's fine. Let me figure out Bjorn's first. What is Bjorn?
Ooh, we should do a nature check on the bush
Bjorn just
Okay.
kind of wants to look
Maybe.
around the
or herbs. I don't
room,
know.
but also probably stop closer to Petunia while he's looking around, just to make sure that the bush doesn't hurt her.
Poison ivy bush.
But okay, I'll cast, or not cast. I'll do nature on the bush. And I'll look at Bjorn and I'll be like, he's scared. I don't know what he is though. I only got a 7.
Oh my god.
It's just this strange bush.
Hmm.
Does this
I should have
sarcophagus
done my all or nothing coin.
does this sarcophagus also look the same or very similar as the one outside?
Yeah, it's just a similar stone sarcophagus, similar shape to the one out overlooking the temple.
Hey Bjorn, give me a hand.
So Bjorn, and I guess hold on, let me start with Bjorn because Bjorn said he was investigating the room, also watching Petunia.
Yeah.
Give me another investigation roll.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh shit. Nothing good.
Man,
So
that
you
rolls so far
learn
in this room.
exactly what I told you before.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
All right. It's up to you, DM, if you want multiples of people investigating the room. I would also do that. Otherwise, then, if you want.
That's
Yeah, same. Group investigation checks. Everyone, investigation party.
I mean, if everyone wants to roll, we can take
I
the
rolled
average.
an 8.
So we got
Got a good start.
I think you just let everyone roll individually. That's
got a
fine.
12. Right, 18.
What am I rolling?
Investigation.
Hey, Lucas, stop
Oh.
it.
Bonus
I'll roll
one,
for
so let's see.
because she's not here.
A 6 again.
I didn't know
Oh
she
She's
was
getting-
shit, we
she's
got
getting food.
shit roll.
Oh,
I'm
okay, fair enough.
Ember.
I'm
I'm just
Investigation.
carrying the average here. So.
All right, so everybody, you don't notice anything new. Really, Ember, you don't learn a whole lot more. I'll be honest with you, except that you find, like in the back corner, there's a bookcase. There's some could be interesting books on it. Around it is just supplies and stuff to sustain a human. So there's food, there's all kinds of different types, meat, vegetation, whatever, that kind of food. The bedroll in the back, and like kind of piles of heavy winter clothing. The clothing is about Ember's sized.
Okay.
Fuck, Ember.
The
What do you sleepwalk? Sorry.
Maybe. The food that's here, does it look like enough for a day, or is it looking more like it's enough for like a few days, a week, longer?
It's enough for, like, if this person needed to stay for a while, they could stay for a while.
All right, so they didn't just show up kind of recently. They hear Callus just explained this off where it's just like this person looks like they've been here for a while and they intend to stay here for a while. So
They're a pet bush.
It's odd that
cute.
It's odd that an individual would choose to stay in a room that locks itself for.
Are these foodstuffs as
half
well?
the
Are they
month.
reasonably fresh?
They vary. Some are brand new, some are not really brand new, but a few days. But they are mostly preserved, so they are able to last, especially with the cold weather. Through either freezing or through salting methods, or through just
Who's tapping? Whoever's tapping, stop tapping.
Is that my dice you can hear? That's probably my dice.
Yeah,
my bad. I'm dropping and picking it up as I'm talking.
And we. Oh, go ahead. You're fine.
Sorry, I was just going to say, the reason I asked that is because we didn't come into this room the first time, so these things, if they were not preserved, right, we'd notice them as rotting food because they'd gone off, the person hasn't been here so recently, or stayed this amount of time. So that was my thought trail on that.
But we did see the footprints that said roughly a week.
But that might have been them walking just at the same time as us, but not in history, right? So it's trying to establish their length of time being here, right? Because we were only here a day, that one time.
Yeah.
And,
it seems like somebody's been holed up in here for a while at least.
Actually,
But
they
if
might
it
have
only
been in
opens on the half moon.
Right, that's what I was trying to say. It was just like it's a weird choice for somebody to. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's doing
Unless
that
they have that moonbeam or whatever it's called.
Oh my god, she got it. I was like, did you forget that detail?
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm
You know it's
bowing.
not me.
I'm
I
bowing.
was gonna say it too, because I was about to take it for my level 3 when I get there.
The mummy told you that the dial can be manipulated by
Yeah,
the moonbeam spell.
Mel didn't listen to the mummy, and nobody. I don't know if anyone actually told him that. Told her that. So.
So this
Yeah,
door,
you fucked
technically,
that
if you have
shit
the
up. You
moonbeam
could've
spell,
given us
you can
more
open.
information.
Yeah, you can open this door on any day, any given day, if you have moonbeam.
Yeah, I remember now.
No.
I'm gonna look at the bush and I'm gonna be like, I won't hurt you. Are you like, what's wrong? And I'm gonna use Druidcraft on it to make like one of the little pods berries bloom into a flower.
All right, give me persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Oh my god, I got a natural 1.
Oh my god.
And a 9.
And a 9. Oh boy, really making it hard to progress this bush arc forward, aren't we? So it kind of skitters to the other side of the room.
Awesome.
I was gonna ask Visciana to do it, but if she's not here, I want to.
Yeah, she popped in
She's
back.
just back
She's
now.
listening.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
back now.
Okay, cool. Then
I was wondering if there was anything where it was standing like it
no,
was
you're
hiding
fine.
something.
I'll just ask her if she recognizes any of the magic
Well,
seems
would
to
that
be
be
powering it.
Arcana check?
What? Yeah, that'd be Arcana. But what magic are we looking at?
Like just what's empowering the bush, or why is it
Oh, is it
alive
like
that?
is it a
It's-
natural
okay.
creature or is it
Right, yeah. Is it
summoned?
magical in nature, or is it like she's like just yeah.
So
I guess you
it
can
has
ask
eyes on
Visciana.
it because I couldn't find like a good bush, and I just made this little cute one. I might change this token later,
Sure.
but it literally
No,
just
I
looks
like
yeah.
it.
No, we can keep this, but just for an accurate description of the bush, it is a berry bush. So it's just a normal looking berry bush that can use its roots as feet to run around.
Oh,
Right, I'm
That is
looking. I was
so
asking.
cute.
I was asking Visciana if
What
there's
if it's
magical,
natural
if
or
it's-
magical or whatever?
right,
Yeah, that's fine.
what-
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
So
her.
Visciana, you're gonna do an Arcana check.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got a 12.
I mean, I have my suspicions, but you know, I can shut up.
You're familiar with
Uh,
pet bushes?
It's definitely magical, but you don't know what kind of
Exactly.
magic.
Kind.
Yeah.
Ember, have
I
you
have-
seen anything like this while you're out hunting and things, or while you're practicing your new spells?
I don't know, DM, have I?
A bush that could move.
It's just leaning on her
Probably not.
ranger's traits.
Ember would not know anything of this.
Bjorn's gonna pipe up and he's gonna be like, I have a hunch that
Sir!
oh, okay. Jesus.
God!
It's Bjorn's talking, Petunia just
Sorry,
screams over.
Well.
It's Bjorn. Thank you.
He's gonna say, I have a hunch. It seems as though perhaps one of the ice druids has been here. Because if they had the moose within in their dwellings and it was awakened, and they have an awakened bush, and it seems as though a female of Ember's stature has been walking around. I would like to believe that perhaps we have found where she has been hiding out.
Ooh, that's pretty smart.
Maybe we could set up an ambush. Get it?
Everybody takes 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh no, my brain hurts.
Guy!
Luca, I need you to go away.
Well, if
Just-
we think the druid is empowering this bush, do we think that the druid knows we're here? Does she have a connection with all of the creatures?
Who knows?
I'm gonna use detect magic
I mean, what?
on the bush. I
Okay,
can
what is
learn
that?
to
It's just an
pull magic.
area.
Yeah,
It kind
we
of tells
didn't
you
we already-
if things are magical or not.
Yeah.
It's sort of like
Well,
a
you
we already know
thermos.
it's magical.
Yeah.
Listen, it tells me the School of Magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it just
Very much.
automatically do it, or is there a roll for it?
It just does it for the duration you sense the presence of magic within
Yeah,
30
it's-
feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible
Yeah.
creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its School of Magic.
Alright, so as you cast it, is that a spell slot?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Unless you did a
Not for
ritual.
me. With my Fearbulk, I get
Ooh.
1 use of it for free.
Ooh.
Nice. There you go.
So she gets a free use. As you cast it, you notice everyone except for Bjorn light up. I don't think Bjorn is magical. The bush as well.
Sweet.
The bush
Uh,
doesn't light up?
It
What
does.
are all of our schools of magic?
I'm actually kind of curious that.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bush this is affecting it. It is the transmutation school of magic.
I
The bush?
Yes.
think. Oh, I don't know any of this information because she's the one that's seen it. So
What color would that look like?
Orange, red, orange.
Okay. Transmutation, is that like it turns something from one thing into another thing, or what?
Sure. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, it's for the
school
most
of
of it.
magic is the
it's
transmutation school of magic.
would be. Yeah, it's like changing the I know like you can change like the school. I think the main thing they do is they can change like one element type to another.
yeah,
Stuff like that. So
it's not like the schools kind of overlap a little bit in how they
Yeah.
function. There's no like hard set, but more or less transmute is what you thought. Yeah.
Oh, it's like controlling.
you wield the
Featherfall,
raw stuff of
Like
creation.
the
and-
berry.
yeah, you learn to alter both
Ornate.
physical forms and mental qualities.
Got it.
Which still
Would
kind
that
of
be
like
akin to
Yeah,
a
so
druid?
the bush I think is being manipulated. Manipulated.
oh. Hmm.
And transmutation,
why it
is that
doesn't
like a
like
druid
me.
shit? I don't know.
Maybe that's why it doesn't like me. I mean, how could it not like me? Did you move me closer to it?
I didn't move you.
I did.
Cool. Sorry,
Are you
Bjorn,
still
is that
back
what you're
there?
saying?
Wait, are you a squirrel still? No, you're a human now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So we have Bjorn and Petunia over here. Visiana was using her Arcana on the bush. Mel and Callus were looking at the stuff. Ember was investigating the room
Can I look in her sack?
in the bedroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So, I mean, to be honest, even if you roll, you're not really going to find anything special.
That's fine. I was just curious if there was something that might tell us he was there, but if not, no worries.
Is it warm?
Is it warm?
Well, like
Not at
you
all.
know, if it was ice cold, then yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, does it feel like it's been used?
Within the
recently.
past hour? No. Past week, maybe.
I don't think it would. I think it would be cold at that point. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I feel like it's
Well, I mean,
freeze,
it's in the
like,
morning.
immediately.
We're
Yeah.
here pretty early.
There's nothing. There's nothing. I guess we all rolled. Yeah. There's nothing in this room. Weird fucking room.
So Ember would have found the clothes
Mhm.
about here.
Yeah.
The food, you can, those little vases, whatever, you can pretend those are like little crates or something where the food is being stored.
She said there was books. Yeah.
The books is right where the shrub is standing. There is a bookshelf.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kind of walk past the bush and ignore it and look at the library.
Okay.
The, go ahead,
Yeah,
Holly.
maybe it's
Bjorn was gonna walk up to the sarcophagus.
Ah, cool. Me too. Like that's
And
what I was gonna
see-
talk about.
I was gonna see if it looks like it's just been used by do you think, does it look like the sarcophagus itself has been tampered with, or is it just being used as a table?
As far as you can tell, without any kind of rolling on it, unless you want to roll on it, I guess investigation.
We can keep the old investigation rolls if you don't want us to just
No.
keep rolling forever.
I mean, doesn't matter. You guys like rolling dice? Roll dice. 17. Sure. I mean, it's just basically used as a table. You can tell that it is similar to the other one. After you have unlocked the other one, the lid is movable, although heavy. But it is essentially like the person that was here doesn't seem like they were opening and closing it frequently.
Okay.
They were more so using it as a table.
Bjorn, do you want to open this? I think we should open it. I'm all game for opening it if you want to open it.
He kind of like
I
looks
think
down at
Alice
it,
wants to open it.
and he's gonna go. Should we take the stuff off of it first?
I gesture over to Mel. Mel, you want this stuff? You know, you can make a beer.
Or Visiana, because she's gonna want to do medicine, so she
Yeah,
can
I'm
take all the herbalist kit and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sure.
Visiana, take all the shit.
Take the shit.
I'll open it.
Yeah, because then you're gonna. There's an herbalism kit, so that would be helpful for you, and then all the herbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna
Plus
hold
one
a finger up
herbalism
to
kit.
Callus, just because I'm like reading a book and I'm like not really listening. so then he just offers it to me instead.
Yeah, I'm just handing it off.
Cool.
Okay. So tell her. I mean, you could probably just message her what kind of herbs are on there if you want to add them to your inventory.
Who, Mel, or who took it? Sorry, I was reading.
Visiana.
Me.
I'm reading a book.
Is it a
Visiana took
full?
them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Visiana.
he took
Okay,
it.
I'll
it a
give
full kit?
Visiana the herbs later.
Okay.
It's a full herbalism kit.
Ooh, that's a nice find. Those are worth a bit of money.
All
Alright.
right. And he
Doing-
goes. Okay.
Doing this on
And
3.
then he like nods. Yep. We going your way or my way?
You know, let's push it to the east, since we're all standing on that way, and that way if
Who's pushing?
Bjorn and I.
I think it's Callus and Bjorn, yeah.
I think that it would be faster to do it up or down.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
yeah.
Bjorn can push a lot of weight. What the fuck?
I think that we, let's do. I'll push it towards you then, because I'll be doing most of the work.
I'll be honest, Bjorn can do it on his own because he can push 600 pounds.
Okay, no, okay. Bjorn will be like,
I'll guide it so it doesn't just crash.
okay. Bjorn will do most of the heavy lifting.
I didn't
and
know
lift
Bjorn
it.
could push 600 pounds.
Your laugh is so
Side, Callus! I'll get the other side because I have powerful build.
Alright, you guys throw it so far that it explodes. No, okay. So you're going to open the sarcophagus?
Mm.
Alright, so who's doing it? Callus, Bjorn, and Petunia?
Yes, Petunia jumped in.
Okay, so where's Ember? Ember's behind Visiana?
Yes.
Okay, Visiana, are you next to the sarcophagus?
sure, yeah.
And
What
Mel,
do
you're behind
large
Petunia.
builds?
I'm like sitting.
It doesn't matter,
whatever, right next to the
Petunia,
bookshelf,
I'm
just reading a
basically
book.
pushing it towards you,
Oh,
and
that's
you don't,
Petunia.
you're just guiding it. Callus and you are just guiding it to not crash.
Right. But wanted to see if Petunia could do it without Callus.
I mean, I told you Bjorn would.
I can do it by myself.
Do it by myself.
No, I know. For the catching part, I mean.
Oh, we're not catching it. We're guiding it
We're
so it
not
just
catching
doesn't
it. You're
crash.
just guiding it down on the floor.
You're sliding it this way?
No, we're gonna slide it towards Callus.
They just
Okay.
don't
I
want
think
it to break. Yeah.
That's fair. Alright, so you're sliding it towards Callus?
Yeah.
Alright.
So if you can like tilt it against the edge of it, so it won't be like all the way down on the floor, but like like sideways.
That's fair. Okay, so as you open it, I need Petunia, Visiana, Bjorn, and Callus to make a Constitution saving.
Woohoo!
And she
Okay.
asked V if she was next to it. I'm like, oh god.
Let me scroll over to it.
I should have known better.
Yeah, but I was going to say you were anyway, even if you told me no.
You could have just had Bjorn do it by himself, and you guys
16.
wouldn't have had to do shit.
Nah.
16.
Okay.
Was that words?
Okay, so we have an 8, 17. All right, so everybody except for Callus is fine. Callus, for a little bit, you are completely nauseous and like almost incapacitated, unable to really do anything due to the absolute putrid smell that emanates from this coffin.
Oh, it's like Bjorn's
chocolate.
cooking. Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. Oh.
So as you notice the rotting corpse of what appears to be a woman. Obviously, the smell is awful, and you have no idea how long it's been decomposing for, but due to the sheer cold, it has slowed the decomposition quite a bit, to where you can tell it is the body of a woman.
But this is not bone. This is like someone put it in here within 5 years.
Yeah, a
It's not
mummy
like it-
probably wouldn't smell that bad.
Right. It hasn't been here hundreds of years, right?
Stinky!
I don't know. You could check.
Bjorn is gonna go. Mel, come over here.
So
I'll
this,
Mel the de facto
Yeah.
toucher of stuff.
in the
I'll
coffin,
take a-
Well, I
I'll
mean,
take a-
of
Wait.
dead things.
I'll just kind of sigh as I'm reading the book and close it and take it with me and walk over and then just kind of wince as I smell it.
So as you look in, also I'm going to make note of it is kind of clothed in really heavy clothing. It also has 2 sickles laying in the coffin alongside of it.
Okay.
The demon hunter.
So
Or if I'm going with my theory, what if this is the
farmer.
sister of the druid?
So they are handheld size sickles, not like massive anime sickles.
Are they like my sickle?
They're like your sickle.
Yeah.
If my
a
theory is right,
communist.
and this is where the ice druid has been hiding out, then this could be her sister.
Since she's got 2 of them, can we call it a bicycle?
Everybody take
Oh my
one.
god.
I need 2d12 of psychic damage for everybody.
Does this woman, elven, human?
Give me a medicine check.
9. We're back, boys.
9. You don't know really anything other than it's a
Okay.
decomposing body.
It's too gooey.
Are
Also,
there any
guess-
tattoos or symbols on their body?
It's mostly clothed aside from where its face would be. There is no
Do we
open
want
skin
to
except for where its
undress
face is.
them?
Can I see if does the sickle look like mine?
Sickle is
similar or just a generic sickle?
the sickle is quite wicked looking. In terms of it is like it carves in a jagged, icy. It's almost icy
Mhm.
to the look and to the touch, and it is kind of jagged in its curve.
Okay, I'll just reach in and grab. Do they look the same?
They are just both the sickles are the same.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one and then go back to the. I'll sit on the bed cot and cast Identify for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I don't have it prepped today, so I have to use a ritual.
Cal's
Right,
gonna
so
go-
so far you've checked with medicine, check with it, and you've taken one of the sickles.
Yeah, and this whole time I just have my shirt tucked up over my nose.
Cal's gonna go sit to the east wall and snicker because he's thinking, haha, Mel, you're pilfering a grave.
Mhm.
Can I mean, Bjorn is gonna investigate the body, perhaps. Pull up the sleeves.
Okay. Give me an investigation. Plus 9. So where are you searching?
I was gonna pull up her sleeves. To see, her forearms and hands.
You don't notice anything in her hands or forearms special, other than it is just the decaying body.
Okay.
Does it have any stab wounds on it?
He'll pull down the sleeves. He'll pull back the sleeves back down just to be respectful.
Okay.
What other checks could we put on it?
I mean, you can redo checks if you'd like to.
Yeah, if other people want to investigate it, maybe.
Well, you can also do a medicine check. You're also a doctor person.
We'll
You wanna do a medicine check?
do medicine.
I actually have
Oh,
a
you did.
+3 medicine too.
So
18.
Visiana 18. So Visiana, with your medicine check, you do notice that this is a human's body, humanoid of the human race. Also, the death occurred only a few months ago.
What?
You have to fact check me here. Ollie, was the druids are elven?
They didn't say. I don't think they're
Okay.
elven. I think they're human.
I couldn't remember if we learned or not.
I
so-
don't think they're elven.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know
Would
if
we
they
know
are
if their
human, but I
ears
know
are
that they're.
pointy?
Yeah.
I'll just tell
To be
everyone.
honest, you guys got a lot of information about that. Might be
I'll
accurate.
just
I think-
tell
I
everyone
think
it's
I just don't recall.
I can
it
look at
appears
mine
to be human, and this only happened a few months ago.
Did it die of
Okay.
natural causes, or was it like? Is there any signs of it was killed, or was it just someone got sick and died, or they just got old?
Hmm.
Did they feel like they're not useful, and the tribe was like, "No, we're gonna put you in a grave now"?
Well, if it's not elven, they wouldn't be part of the tribe. So the elven moon tribe, anyways.
GM, is that a different check?
I mean, to be honest, I think it would be really hard to tell what the state the body's in.
Oh, there we go.
It'd be like soup, I think, because it would have done the bloating thing and then like exploded. It would be soup.
Okay, so what I have, it says Vernus is the sister of Ravison. She was killed by Tourmaline people 2 years ago. They arrived to preach about this Frost Maiden in Tourmaline. So maybe it's not her if it was in the last few months. Or was she dead when she... I think
did
she
they
was
arrive
killed,
2
right?
years ago?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what, yeah, they arrived 2 years ago. I have the same note.
Yeah. So
But I
this
don't
might
have
not be
anything.
her.
I don't have anything about. I have the same. I have pretty much the exact same information. Nothing about Ravison. When exactly it died? When she died, relative to when they arrived, and then also nothing about race. Just druids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Double check
So-
them. I don't think I have anything
So,
on the race.
Gals is just gonna think out loud. So we know that somebody's been staying in this place for an extended period of time, likely months. We also know that this body is reasonably fresh, a few months old. It might actually coincide with the person who's here is connected to this body.
Mm-hmm. Would make sense. Because why wouldn't it
Perhaps-
be like an elf if it was
Also,
in
notably, the sickle was very icy, evilly.
Yeah, that makes me think
I'm
oral.
identifying it, so maybe once it's done, but well, I might glean more, but
Yeah.
at the very least,
Perhaps-
that's just what it looks like.
Maybe the person who was in the sarcophagus was living here and someone who wanted to live here killed them and then put them in the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Is
It's
there
not
any
like they
chance the
treated it.
person's soul could have gone in the bush?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that happens.
But I thought transmutation. It's not like
Transmutation. No, transmutation. You can like It does say like turning people into frogs is part of transmutation.
Give me 1 second while you guys are discussing this. I'll be
Okay.
back in like literally 1 minute.
Yeah. A curious thing is to note, like, the moose was here up until we were here, right? And so the people, either the dead body, and maybe was alive at one point, but maybe the people that were here, you know, they would also have to be continually contending or controlling or aligned with that moose, right? So it's very likely that they were allied with that moose,
Yeah.
maybe
Correct.
controlling it. So
Which makes me think the druid, but my
I think
theory
the
on,
druid, I think druid's a good shout. I mean, with the icicles, to me,
Yeah.
and, like it makes a lot of sense. You're probably
the only issue is if it was 2 years ago that they killed the sister, then this probably isn't the sister.
Did your note say 2 years ago is when she died, or they showed up? My note says 2 years ago is when they showed up.
Right, but
sisters.
I forget if they killed her and she ran away with the dead body, or if
she
she just
did
got really
some-
hurt.
No, she died, but it was there. I don't have a timeline on that. There's nothing saying like, oh, they showed up and she died. It could have been 2 years. It could have been
Well,
a
he
year and a half.
also
after they'd been here.
that's true. He also said that
It was. Oh,
that
sorry.
the body could be decomposing a lot less
It is.
quickly. So
Also,
perhaps it is.
the note about when she died was basically what happened was, at least from what I got, was The two druids came up, started preaching orals, praises, whatever, trying to get people to convert. The towns and people that didn't convert, they started raiding on them with animals. And then she died as an owl or a bird or something and got shot down. The sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
That I don't remember that, but okay.
That's just what we probably didn't get the exact same information. I talked
Maybe
to
not.
a ghost.
Oh yes. Okay.
So that's where I got some, and then I talked to an old fisherman or something. But in my timeline, to me, that is saying that it was not 2 years ago that she died. It was probably sometime between it was probably sometimes like at least 6 months after they got here, because they would try to convert all the towns, right? That would take them some time. Then they'd start realizing like, oh, these towns aren't converting. Let's show them Oral's power, and then start dive bombing in them. And it probably wasn't the first or second raid she died on. So you do this time walk out, and it probably starts lining up better.
Okay.
Also,
so my theory could be right then.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's as soon as like. To me, that makes total sense, just because the moose, right? It's got to be aligned with somebody, like Chase said. There's an icicle.
And I'm back.
Somebody obviously cared about this sister here.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, did they care very much? Because they used the sarcophagus as a makeshift table and things, right? They didn't treat it as one normally does to care for the dead and stuff like that. So
unless she's drawing magic from them still, I don't know how fucking frost maiden magic works.
Yeah.
I rolled a 4 on the herbs. I was gonna roll an Arcana check to see if they were used in spells or anything, but I rolled a 4 on what they were, so I'm like, well,
yeah,
I have no idea. To me, they look like weeds. So
yeah, I was gonna say too is that we might find. I think we've determined all the clues that we can get from this one, aside from theorizing it out for this room, but there might be other clues in the other parts of this area and this thing we haven't quite finished looking around.
Can we take the little bush with us?
Did you guys come up with anything in terms of when I was gone?
Just ranting about it, theories. No. Is my identify spell done?
Sure. So you would have noticed that this, although now it is just a normal sickle, before it had magical properties to it, although it has died off.
Okay, so this is just this normal sickle then.
It was. There it is. The sickle is icy by nature, so touching it, looking at it, it looks like it was carved from ice.
Yeah. Does it have Oral's symbol on it by any chance?
No, it does not.
Okay.
However, it used to have, in addition to the normal sickle damage, it would have done additional frost, cold, whatever it's called, damage on hit. So the magical cold damage properties of the sickle has faded, and it has become just an average sickle.
Yeah, I'll stand up and I'll put it back in the woman's, not in her hand, but I guess just back on top of it, and just say, well, the sickle at some point was empowered to cast frost damage. The appearance of it to me strikes as a weapon aligned with the Frost Maiden, but right now it functions just as no different than mine.
So, anything else with this sarcophagus or this room? Or are we done looking at it?
I want to go to the bush and try to pick a berry off of them.
Okay. So the bush isn't really going to try to run. It's just going to be scared, and you can successfully get a berry.
Oh. Can we take the bush with us?
I'm going to eat it.
All right, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. The berry is delicious.
I'll just smile at it
Oh,
and
whose
say,
berries are better?
I'll just say it's very good.
At that point,
And then,
hearing that, Cal's gonna get up and go eat a berry.
Yeah, I'll just sit down next to it and start reading the book again. I never really got to do this. What books are there? What do I see exactly? You said there were some books.
You never asked, and I was like, okay,
well, I
good.
said I went to go look at the books.
I know, but there's sorry.
If,
So
there,
let me.
if there's nothing of note, you don't have to come up with anything. I was just asking if there's something of note.
I'm gonna make some shit up here just to see.
All right, that's fine.
So we have. All right, I'm gonna roll a couple of times to see what kind of information you get. So there's some things on herbalism, whatever research notes.
mummification in you.
Not written by the person here, but more so kind of books and that. Just random stuff that doesn't mean anything to you. And
Anything on
about it.
oral?
Let me see. You find one of Oral's holy texts,
Hmm.
Oh, okay, like you'd find at the church, sort of thing.
essentially.
Basically a
Oh,
Bible.
Yeah.
Oral Bible.
Okay.
Or a
Well, then,
pamphlet.
as I was saying, I was like reading a book and stuff. I'll just say I was thumbing
The Book of
through
Mormon.
that one, and
Okay.
now I'm now sitting back by the bush, thumbing back through it again.
I'll give you some more information on that one later.
Sweet.
I will probably take that with me.
Yeah, I want to read that too.
All right, Visiana Ember. What are we on?
Nom 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 nom. nom.
I'm gonna pet the bush.
All right. So you touch it, and it feels like a bush, and it still looks
Does it
scared.
like it? No.
Let me see. What can you roll? Persuasion? Are we just going with persuasion here? Sure, give me
Insight.
persuasion.
Insight would be
Animal
that kind of roll.
handling.
Or animal handling. Or
Oh
nature.
my god!
Survival.
You have a +5? Oh, you rolled a 1? Oh, God.
This bush absolutely just hates all of you. And it
No.
thinks you guys, in its eyes, it is you guys are just like Godzilla standing
You should
before it.
not have picked such a cute bush. That hurts.
Oh,
Just-
no, I
But-
feel so bad.
You see it
I'm
shaking so
gonna-
hard that some of the berries are falling off of its
I'm
branches.
gonna pick one of the berries up off the floor and eat it again as I'm reading.
I'll help. I'll help Mel. We won't waste any
Very-
berries. We'll just,
Yeah.
Mel and I will just be
What
eating the
if-
berries.
I turn myself into a bush and nuzzle it.
I mean, if you want
Are you
to.
trying
Bush
to,
will
are you
have-
trying to seduce the bush? What is going on?
Bjorn's gonna go to the
Probably.
other side of the sarcophagus and push the top back on if we're done with that.
Okay, so Bjorn
think-
closes the
yeah.
sarcophagus. Visiana is transforming into a bush to try to make love to the bush.
No, befriend it.
Okay. Give me, oh, let's do, I mean, persuasion is better for you. That's why I gave you that over animal handling.
I got a nat 1.
Because you have a +2 in animal handling and a +5 in persuasion. Alright, let's get a persuasion with advantage this time.
Also,
Oh my god!
you want to trifecta?
Okay.
Oh, dude, I was hoping for a
Me too.
Oh,
I was like,
God.
The bush starts to lighten up a little bit at seeing this.
Bjorn
Also,
wants to
so-
turn to Callus and
gonna-
say, perhaps we should go to the other room.
I think that whole thing, including the burp, is part of that.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah.
Is go to the-
Callus nods, but then turns back quickly, and you can see it's a smirk. It's a joke, but he's like, "Where's Visiana? Now there's two bushes. Which one's the real one? Which one's Visiana?"
Well, Visiana would be giant compared to it. She can't change her height that much.
I can only go like.
I'm gonna eat
Just
a.
flip with it.
I'm gonna eat
Half
a
a
berry.
foot.
I'm gonna grab a berry off Vistiana's
So
bush.
you'd be a 4'5" bush.
Does
Eating
Visiana's
the
bush
bush.
also have berries?
I don't know. She said she looked like it, so I'm assuming it does.
Visiana roll, or sorry, Mel roll a 1d4.
Oh.
Are you eating her slime?
I don't know.
So
I got a
Visiana takes 4 damage from
No!
Mel eating.
You've been
Wait,
consumed.
We talked about my slime. Remember?
Let her so,
Eat a berry
I'm gonna-
off your bush.
I'm gonna bite it and just spit it out immediately. Because it's gonna. I'm just gonna assume it's just like her slime, and it's very gooey. It does not taste like a berry.
Rotten berry.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
like
last
the-
thing of role playing, then I'm gonna look scared and go to a corner of a room.
Alright. So, wait, did you guys try to talk to the bush?
Yeah,
yeah.
I think-
you did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
was too
guess-
scared to talk to
I
you.
guess. Yeah.
I
yeah.
tried
You said it. Yeah, and you said it doesn't talk, so none of us tried anything else.
Alright, maybe it does talk.
this whole time.
I'm sorry.
That's good
DM
information.
missed that part of the notes because there are like 3 paragraphs of text.
I was like very disinterested because I'm like, I don't know. Our druid tried to talk to it and it still didn't want to talk, so I'm like, I assume this bush is
It's a little
uninteractable.
scared.
Mostly because it's scared, though. So.
Oh,
all right.
okay. Yeah, you said it. You literally said verbatim. It doesn't talk because it's a bush and they don't talk.
I know. That's what I thought.
It doesn't have a mouth.
You thought it didn't because like I'm just reading about this bush and all these paragraphs, and then like there's
Okay.
one sentence on this entire page that says, "Oh, it can talk," but like through all of it, and I was looking for that information, and I must have just skipped over it. Regardless,
okay.
it will metagame a little bit. If you want to talk to it, you gotta persuade it one more time because you're still really.
I try.
All right, that's fine. I'll give you one more shot at it.
All right, so I'm gonna like kneel down at like I'm talking to a scared stray animal and like try and talk to it. It's like, hey, are you? It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
All right, you
Don't
can,
burn
you
it.
can try to persuade it.
Let's see how I do. Oh, that was almost a 1.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna get information? Okay, so the bush kind of stops shaking, and it approaches Ember, trying to get as far away from Petunia as possible. And
Pet bush now.
it will kind of crawl up to Ember and feel a little bit more happy and reach out its branch in offering a berry.
Is it an olive branch?
I'm gonna take the berry and gently pet the bush. Like, can you talk? Can you tell us why you're here?
Oh, look at that.
What's going on?
Yes.
Do a cute voice, Brandon.
Do a cute voice. What kind of voice would a bush have?
I don't know, something like
Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur voice.
yeah.
Wait, huh?
Who did that?
It's like almost nasally.
Me.
Yeah.
It's just sore, mama sore. Like,
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like pretty nasally.
do it.
the bush can have a nasally voice. All right. So, what did you ask the bush, Ember? So I know what to reply with.
Shit, what did I say? I said, can you tell us why you're here and what's going on?
I live here. This is
Awesome.
my home. I live with Ravison.
Oh, I knew
I
it.
live with Bulbasaur.
Ravison
Hey.
uses me for food.
Is this a happy relationship? I don't know.
She gives me life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the awaken spell.
Sweet.
I don't know what to say next.
Bjorn is gonna say,
I got a
I
question.
knew it.
I'm gonna whisper off to Ember. Name. We need a name. Everything needs a name.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
I got it. Scrubby.
Aww.
What's his name?
His name is
Shreddy.
Bushwhack.
But I named Nemo, and I named something else.
What is his name? What do you want to name him?
Oh, it likes
Shredder.
Ember the best. It likes Ember the best. Maybe she should give him a name. I'm still just reading the book, half listening to the
I
conversation.
don't mind
yeah.
naming him Shrubby. He's
Thanks, Ember.
All right. So you're
Bjorn is
have
gonna.
a Shrubby.
Bjorn is going to say, "Do you know where she is now?"
I don't know where she goes.
Ew.
I only
She
see her when she comes here.
Is that often?
She comes and goes from time to time. This is her
Where
home.
From? Where does she go?
He already said he doesn't know.
Where does she come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
All I know is she wanders the forest to awaken plants and animals.
the voice sounds like he's an elf who wants to be a dentist.
That's not what you guys wanted.
I love it. It's great. Keep it going.
Hey, yeah, keep going.
She always complains though about
What was the name?
the swimming monster.
Nemo.
Nemo?
She says that he's not a very good pet.
Nemo's great.
Are you a good pet?
Shrubby only supplies food.
Are you happy with your master?
She doesn't hurt me. But she's very, very scary.
Would you rather be somewhere else?
Around other shrubs, perhaps?
If I run and she finds me, I'm too scared to think about that.
Aww. Can you ask Shrubby if Shrubby was always a bush? Or transformed to a bush? Okay, I'll just ask.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was only talking to certain people. Have you always been a bush, Shrubby? Or did this person turn you into a bush?
I've always been a berry bush. Ravison just gave me intelligence.
Whoa, that's not the.
Whoa, what
It's
the
the apple.
That sounds
I like it. I think that's a
Yeah.
cool flavor.
The apple just kind of popped out of nowhere there.
Mel will just kind of chime. She'll just say, "Shrubby, there's lots of bushes in the forest. Do you really think if you leave, Ravison would care to try to find you versus just getting a new bush?"
I don't know. She's just very, very scary.
How long
Well,
have you
she's
been
not-
alive, Shrubby?
I have no idea.
Time is an
No
enigma.
clocks in here, eh? Yeah.
Time is
does
an enigma.
apply.
Yeah. What is a human
What is
hour
time
to
to a
bush
bush?
hour? Yeah.
Well, no, it's so. If he's aware of like how long he's been, sentient, then we get a timeline of like when.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I get the logic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Shrubby,
Yeah.
do you know this person in the sarcophagus?
That is Furnace,
Yep.
Ravison's sister.
Damn, I'm good.
Didn't even cost you a hand.
It's Robinson and Vernus?
It's
Ravison.
Ravison and Vernus.
Robinson.
Yeah, you don't know this because, and I guess I can just explain to the.
Yeah, we don't have to roleplay it.
Yeah, but she basically just has, she's been going around the 10 towns and awakening animals and then having them attack various cities. So far, we've run into it's like a, what do you call them? The like Loch Ness Monster type of looking thing. That dinosaur in the lake attacking the city of Brindshander's boats. And then we found a moose that was attacking Lonelywood. We actually found it here and we killed it. And now this bush. So that's just to catch you up on basically who Ravison is. Basically a druid. That is her and her sister. We're attacking the 10 towns. They support Oral and are trying to get her power across, spread across the 10 towns. Worship people to worship her. Blah blah blah. Evil cult shit. Evil cult shit. And yeah, I could just have explained that to you during our library session too. That's fine.
Okay, got it.
Right. Anything else?
Do you want to follow us, Shrubby? We'll protect you.
Give me persuasion.
Oh. Okay, I got 21 this time.
Oh.
You can protect me, I will go.
Yay!
I'll just pick another
Let's
berry.
explore.
How many berries have you
The rest
eaten?
of
You only had
Uh,
15.
He only had like 15.
I
You
got-
guys are
I'm
just
like four.
snacking on them.
I'm like five deep. Yeah.
Yeah, I've eaten
I
I
like
guess
to-
3
oh.
because like
Yeah.
one I ate and then a couple fell on the floor, so we ate some from the floor.
Yeah. I just like to munch while I'm reading. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
your
but-
boy's got 4 left on his branches. So.
Shrubby, like, do you grow these berries every day, or is it like seasonal for you?
They grow every day.
Oh, okay.
So it's like good berries then, kind of.
I guess, I don't know, it doesn't really say, but I'm just going to say they grow every day.
Do they give people any buffs or like little things?
I guess what he said is just Ravison eats them for sustenance. All it is
Vitamin
food.
C.
It's not like the potency of a good berry to where like you eat one and you're full for a day, or it doesn't heal you. It's literally just like a blueberry or something.
Okay.
Whatever flavor it is, I don't know. We can decide a flavor, but
Let's say his flavors are based on his mood.
Oh,
that's fun. So he's terrified, so it tastes like ass right now.
no.
Maybe they're just
Still
like
do.
raspberry flavored as opposed to blueberry, right? They're like the berry flavor, like types of berries grow that are different versus his mood.
All right. So how do
Anyways,
we feel?
why don't we get out of here?
You guys are bring on-
Yeah, let's bring food supply with us.
Is the Robinson lady nice? Is she gonna be sad that we took Fabian?
No, she's not
She's
nice.
not
This is the ice
she
room.
is- she works,
She's
she
an
works-
enemy.
she works for Oral. Or she works
Yeah,
with
then okay.
yeah, she
She's the
worships
one who's trying to
Oral.
get all these awakened animals to kill everybody. So no,
Right,
she's not
attack-
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
she's
we're
attack-
saving
she's
Shrubby's
attacking-
ass.
Yeah, she's attacking cities. Yeah. She just basically awakens the animals and then attacks cities that don't follow Oral
Yeah,
as punishment.
she's middle
Nice.
management.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you guys going to this bottom doorway? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But where is Shrubby?
He's with you
Okay, he better be.
in your heart.
In her heart.
I think let's have a 1. Callus.
Ooh,
Roll me a d20.
I'm good at these. I got us here. We have a 9.
All right. So as you're walking, you make it to the other room.
Excellent. Oh man, doors.
All right. Another door. You approach another door that looks very similar to the last one.
And
walk
it's
up.
still not locked.
You can try to lockpick it. You guys can, do some like abracadabra
I do
stuff.
the magic symbols and then pull it open again.
Holy shit,
I
that was
get
so
check
good.
for
Oh no wait, I make Callus. I show Callus the symbols and tell him to try.
sweet. I'm gonna do that, but I'm also gonna check for traps because I didn't bother to do that the first time, and I thought, probably if there had been a booby trap, and like, oops, yeah, I could have done that. So I'm gonna check for traps and then also do exactly as I try to remember, right? What Mel showed me, except I'm gonna do it like fumbled and backwards. And
Let me
so-
get your perception
Oh, to see if you remembered it.
of the traps, and then
Oh yeah, traps. Yeah, you're right.
18 for the trap check, and then let's get a
I don't know.
what do we do?
Intelligence?
Performance or intelligence? We'll do intelligence.
Yeah,
mean
history.
intelligence.
It'd be history, right? Same thing.
See if he remembers it.
No.
Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right.
Yeah, so Callus does a wonderful reenactment of the Melsital.
I feel like I've
the
added
initial-
like extra symbols somehow. Like I'm just like stars, moons, and shit.
So the initial door, as you look at it, it looks exactly the same as the last one, and you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary as you approach it.
Sweet.
So Callus does his magical symbols, and he opens the door.
No, I did it. Just like you showed me.
I give him a
No.
huge thumbs up. Like super,
Yeah!
super proud of him.
I'm just like
Another sarcophagus.
fist.
This one-
my fists.
Just like the last, it's essentially the same exact room, except a bit smaller. Intricately carved dome, 20-foot high ceiling, a beam of light shining down onto a stone sarcophagus in the center. However, this one blocks anything outside of the sarcophagus and maybe a few odd things laying about.
So is there not a ceiling here, or is there like a window up top? Like how is the light coming down on both
So
rooms?
it
I
would
guess.
be essentially just like a hole in the
Okay.
top. Yeah.
So there's snow coming out.
Ceiling, yeah.
A wizard did it.
There's light snow coming in.
Shrubby, is
Bjorn,
there
would
a
you do
body
the
in
honor?
there?
I guess since there's a hole in the wall, I'm gonna send Mikhail up and just do a quick little loop to see if anyone's around the temple since we've been here a minute.
All right, go ahead and
we
roll
now-
perception for him, and I'll
and-
roll for people showing up.
Okay. I don't know what his perception is. +3. Okay. No bonuses. All right.
Nice old little meeting with Miss Frost Druid.
Yeah.
11.
Okay, I'll keep that number. What does he have for his? Is it with the bonuses? Okay.
Yeah, that's +3. Yeah, that's with it. Yeah.
Okay, so you got an 11 for him. I'll roll my dice for that.
I mean, his passive is also just it. I don't know how it works, but I would think his passive is a 13 as well. So I don't know how that works. Generally, you guys might know better, but if you're rolling perception and you roll worse than your passive, how does that work?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just you flavor it.
Yeah.
But what do you think?
I agree with the flavor point of
Foggy.
it. The difference is whether or not, like, if we don't say anything, then Geyser just runs on passives only. But if we say
Sure,
anything,
yeah.
that's what we get.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
asking if he rolls
That's
lower than his
interesting.
passive.
Yeah.
So
but
yeah.
But that's where that's what it flicks back to flavor and failure, right?
Yeah.
Option for failure.
Yeah.
So
you're
that's the
taking
point.
you're taking the risk for a better than a 13 roll, so you
Yeah.
get the risk is you get lower than it. I was just curious. I don't have an issue with it that way.
So,
But yeah, so 11.
all right. So, I was gonna ask, Shrubby, do you know who's in this one?
No.
Okay. Thanks, Shrubby.
I'm gonna have to kill him just so I don't have to do this voice every day.
we just leave him in a shack, and we only talk to him at the start of the day.
All right. So where is everybody at?
I'm gonna stand like over. I can't click anything on.
Because we're all one.
Yeah. You can just if you just hold left click on the map, it'll ping.
I'm gonna
There.
go here.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out by the door. Look cool.
Okay.
Lean.
So who's going to the sarcophagus?
I'll go look at it, see if there's anything notable on it.
Who's within 5 feet of the sarcophagus?
I'm
Not
not.
me.
I said I
I'm
walked up to it.
pouting in the
No.
corner.
So Mel is?
Yeah, I walked up to it.
Mel
see what
and
it is.
Bjorn?
After I do the quick loop with him, because I
Okay.
disappear into his eyes, don't see anything. I come back, see nobody's still gone to the sarcophagus, and then I will go look at the sarcophagus.
Okay,
I'll
so
go up there
Mel,
with her.
so Mel and Bjorn, are you guys gonna open it? Where's Ember?
I
I'm
did,
at the door.
didn't
Okay.
want to open it yet. I wanted
Keeping
to at
watch.
least look at it first and see what there was, if there was any symbols or noting anything on it.
It looks exactly the same as the last, except it doesn't have anything on top of it. It is just
Okay.
a simple
It's
stone
just a blank
sarcophagus.
sarcophagus.
Mm.
Can I investigate? Does it look like it's been opened?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yep. You sure? I got 17.
17.
I'll look for I guess. I'd like to look to see if it's trapped or anything too. Oh, can I even do that? Can you do that as anyone, or is that just a rogue thing?
I think you can do perception.
Yeah, you can do it as
Okay.
anyone. I'm just a hell of a lot better. That's all.
What makes you better at it? Just curious.
Generally, because they're all dex builds for, and for trap checking, you're usually checking
Yeah.
for sleight of hand. Is usually the check for it,
Oh.
or stealth, and a lot of times people have expertise in those. So
It's not perception to see the trap and then sleight of hand to disarm.
those they can coincide.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Anyways, I had 21 with the perception check. Yes.
So it's not trapped.
Well, it looks the same
Bjorn-
as the last
yeah,
one, Bjorn. Unless he saw something different. I don't know.
Bjorn saw the same thing. It is not like glued. It is loose enough to be able to slide open.
Is anyone
Okay,
else seeing the
Then
room?
Bjorn was gonna say, "What?"
It's blocked out now. Something happened.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
it disappeared for me.
I
So
assume it's not a huge deal. He'll tell us if something happens.
Oh,
What
I
happened?
see the
You
room
guys
we're
can't
in.
see anything?
Yeah.
yeah, we can see it.
We can't see shit.
It got like snowed out for us. Like we see the top of it now. I don't know.
Oh, I still see it.
Yeah, it might have just been
Interesting.
whoever
Okay.
lost privileges to it.
Go ahead and refresh and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
'Cause I deleted your old token, so I wonder if that like fucked it up.
Yeah, okay. I mean, again, I'm sure you'll tell us if something of note happens. No, it's still blocked for me regardless. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Now I've got Mel back in there.
Oh,
Bjorn
now
is
I
just
don't.
gonna say.
but-
Oh,
I
Yeah,
can't
okay.
see it.
He's just putting
Oh,
all
there.
your tokens in there, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's
Bjorn's
redoing
gonna,
the
There it goes.
say, I suggest you move away unless you want to smell the noxious fumes.
I'm gonna get a blanket out of my bag and wrap it around Bjorn's neck and like his nose, and then take a couple steps back.
All
Go
right.
play paper scissors rock with Ember at the door.
And then also, yeah, pull my.
All right. Who is within 5 feet of the sarcophagus? Just Bjorn.
Just Bjorn, I think.
Okay, that's what I'm curious about initially. Okay, so Bjorn is going to do the same thing. He's going to lift it off.
And just push it, basically, if I can just push it and slide it. And...
So you will. You'll push and slide the lid off of the sarcophagus, and inside you notice that the disturbance of the air kind of fluffs up and throws a lot of dust into the air. Inside of the sarcophagus is a skeleton. This definitely has been dead a lot longer than the previous one, and it is a corpse of an elf that is covered in ripped and tattered robes.
Okay.
Although this one has been dead, like I said, a lot longer than a few months.
Gotcha.
Can we tell if it's the same age as like the original mummy?
So it would probably be around the same. It's definitely 100 years old, according to what Bjorn. I'll roll with his other investigation just so we don't have to roll so much. So this one has been dead for hundreds of years. Bjorn, as well as the sarcophagus, as well as the guy, or girl, whatever, it's just an elf. You find a bow with no string.
Okay.
You find a wooden cup with a fish etched into the side.
Okay.
6 silvered arrowheads.
Okay.
As well as something that looks like a tool. Essentially, like, you know the thing you use to change your tires? Like the plus sign, I forget what that's called. The,
Phillips.
It's like
Crossbar.
a pipe thing.
The
like
like-
crossbar.
yeah, the crossbar looking
Yeah,
thing. You
like
find,
that. Yeah, that you choose to take the bolts off your tire.
so you find that in one end of the bar. It has the 4 ends to it. Each end has like a hole in the shape of a hexagon. And in one end, there is something plugged into one of the holes in the shape of a quarter moon.
Plugged
Oh.
in.
This
So
feels
it's
like a
actually
key.
attached.
Hexagon. Attached. Okay. He's gonna pick those things up, but he's gonna also pick the weird fucking pipe thing up to I don't know, look at it better, just because he doesn't know what the fuck it is.
Alright, so what are you gonna do with it?
Is it okay? So it's just like the attachment. It's like what is it, like a pendant or something? Just like plugged into it.
So I'm gonna say the size, I'd say, so it's like a cross, right? Where the cross intersects in the middle, not like a religious cross where it's like offset.
Right.
So like a plus sign. I'd say both lengths going up and down, and then vertical, horizontal. They are, I'll say, about. Well, I'm trying to measure it with my hands. About 3 feet in length each part.
Oh, it's big.
And each one of the ends, or 3 of the ends, you notice an open, kind of like a hole, kind of like how it would look for one of the car things where you would put the bolt, kind of like a hexagon. But one of them is essentially a crescent moon attached to that part.
Is it a pendant in the hole or attachment sticking out of the cross?
So essentially, if Bjorn was to fidget with it, that can come in and out, and it's essentially like inserting a bolt into it. The Crystal Moon has a hexagonal attachment that fits perfectly into the hole.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sweet.
Does it fit in any of the other 4? Like, could he move it?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Is it magical? Like, are the pieces magical? Is it magical, or is it just an object?
You'd have to roll Arcana on it. You can't just ask that. Come on.
I'm the non-magical guy with
Who do you
minus something
think you
intelligence. I am asking the smarter people of the group to bother to do that job.
Yeah, it's the key to Oral's house. If you want, are you rolling something on it?
Not me,
I only rolled
but
a
I hope
7, so
somebody
I know
else will.
shit.
Well, yeah, Bjorn just still has all of the items at this point,
Yeah.
so I was letting him do what he wants to do with it before we
Yeah.
go.
I mean,
through the
he can
standard
show them.
practice. Yeah.
So Bjorn rolls the 7, and he doesn't know what it is.
So he just like kind of shows it to them, like.
Yeah, I mean, I can take the cross and I guess
maybe
Bjorn is
Well,
going
I
to
was
hand
gonna say-
the stringless bow and the arrows to Ember.
Thank you.
I was gonna
And,
say maybe Mel can roll Arcana. I can roll to see if I recognize the symbols.
we could both just roll Arcana.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Ember, that was
Oh my
6
god!
silver arrowheads and a bow with no strings.
19 for me.
How
So
many
Visiana, you kind of get a headache looking at it. Like, you have no idea what it is.
How many ones have you rolled today,
That's
dude?
3.
What the fuck?
Wow.
You just are terrified of things that are in the shape of a plus sign.
She just does not like math.
She hates math so much. Mel, you recognize this as a magical item.
I'll say, well, it's definitely magical in nature. The moon on it, I would wager a guess the other 3, there are other symbols that maybe plug into those as well that match the other phases of the moon. I could cast Identify on this, which would take another 10 minutes, or we could take this with us and we could do it back at Nimsy's home as well.
Not that I want to go raiding the corpse over there, but do we think like perhaps that this other body over there, and maybe with the pockets, because I don't know how thoroughly we all looked, but I didn't really look for these particular parts. Maybe she's got one of the items that go in the other things. Maybe there's more in here. Maybe did they fall out? No? Did we check all the corners of the box?
I think Bjorn did did he roll an investigation check for the box, or you just tell him what was in there?
He did. He rolled pretty high, and he didn't
Yeah,
find
okay.
anything else.
All
It is
right,
a
So at
decayed
least,
corpse.
in the box, we're probably good. Maybe still, I don't know. And
If
Drop
it's
the room. You can investigate the
you're not
room
going to
if you
find
want.
anything, yes.
spoilers, God.
Hmm.
Let us
What?
waste 25 minutes.
Yeah, I know. The door, you're like, how do we open this door? I'm like, please just
Well,
Just try the door. It's open.
Mel will just say, well, we know now that Ravison calls this place her home. We don't know how frequently she comes or goes. The longer we stay, the more likely she returns. I'm not sure if we want to encounter her now, or if we would rather leave before she gets here. The fact that she can cast the Awakened spell would likely mean she's very powerful.
Yeah.
We metagaming.
I mean, Mel would know. She'd understand spells.
That's so-
Yeah. I'm sure,
You have to be a level
she doesn't
7.
know how strong that is, but she knows, she understands the Awakened spell is well outside her.
Well, we've also
Ability.
been told it a million times.
Yeah.
Like even Bjorn knows.
Yeah, I'm
at this
proficient.
point that
I'm
she's
proficient
strong.
in Arcana. I've got a +3. Like it's.
All right, go ahead, continue.
Yeah.
Bjorn's
and
been
I-
told that that means that she's really powerful if
Yeah.
she can do that. So
Yeah. I know we're also strong, but I'm not sure if we should risk taking her or not. I would like to see her gone, and
Yeah.
but we also do not know when she plans to return, and
Yeah, we don't know how many of those beasts she might just have at her side, too. You know, it's not just probably not just her. So, yeah.
You take that cup, too.
Bjorn's gonna be like, I
Bjorn
would
doesn't want
rather
the
get
cup.
her out of the way, or else all of these people will have to deal with her awakened monsters and animals and plants.
I don't disagree,
longer.
but is the plan to sit here until she returns? We don't know. Shrubby does not seem to know how long. Shrubby, how long is Ravison gone when she leaves?
The bush that doesn't tell time very well.
Sometimes years.
Sometimes years.
Sometimes centuries.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
This is just my dog when I leave, though, dude. It's
Yeah,
That's true.
when I run to the grocery store.
Be gone 5
should be
minutes.
communicated that it could be
I'll
a
just
day.
just kind of sigh and then pick another berry.
Right.
Well, Bjorn, I don't disagree. If she returns, I would be happy to fight her, but I don't. Again, I just don't we don't know how strong she actually is. I'd rather see her gone too, but if we fight her before we're fully ready, well, there will be no one left here to protect the 10 towns.
If I'm gonna
guarantee we'll be able to find our way back.
who knows if we can find this? Also, we're not gonna level up anytime soon. Guys are already said that it's gonna be a longer wait in between this time. But you know that's
no.
I know. No, honestly, the main thing I have out of character is we genuinely don't know how long she's gone for. We could sit
Yeah.
here for.
Let's just go kill some zombies, guys. Come on.
We
Let's
could
go.
just. I mean, we can't just camp out here and wait. But
We
I mean,
can't sit in this room for sure. Because the door will close.
We've got fire. We've got good berries. We've got normal berries. There's food in the other room. We definitely could camp out here and set a trap. I'm not saying we can't do that.
We could, or at least do it overnight because we have another day of the half moon to get into those areas.
Oh, it lasts 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we just want to do it overnight, we wouldn't be spending like that much time.
I mean, that's probably the smartest, because also if we like wait in one of these rooms and get locked in there, that would probably be the end of the campaign. So.
I mean, we'd just be camping out for another fucking.
Unless we figure out how this key works.
Yeah.
Or someone learns the spell.
Yeah. Or the
So
movie
it doesn't
itself.
look like she's in here. Maybe we can. Bjorn says, perhaps we can stake out in her room because she will not expect us to be there.
It would make
Alice
sense
could
though.
go invisible.
Mel will just chime in and say, unless again she is a connection to this one, looking down to Shrubby.
Yeah.
And you can tell the same way I connect with Mikhail.
Yeah. As much as I can be invisible, if she has other levels of detection other than her eyesight, you know.
But if you would like to, we could do that, and I could have Mikhail wait out front and keep an eye out, and we can at least stay the night until the half moon is done.
So it would make sense if she's not here on the half moon because there's the potential of people coming in.
Could be.
Maybe
It's true.
Well, that's true. You know, there's potential people coming in, but like this place was very hard to find. We got led here, and there's warding against it. Yeah. So it's not.
I'm
like
wondering if we should wipe away our footprints in the actual tomb.
Yeah. Sure.
Like kind of like stake out outside of the tomb, and then have Mikhail like alert
We
us
have
when she goes in.
more-
That way we can get her cornered into her room. That way she can't run.
That's
We also
that's-
have more.
Sanitation
We also have-
cover.
We also have more space outdoors in case.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with the outside thing, but I don't think that at this time it's good for us to even ambush her aside. Like, unless we're just going for information and then bugging out, I don't think we'll win in combat.
Yeah, I mean, Mel definitely does want to try. Mel, like, as character, absolutely would want to try it here with Bjorn. Out of character, just, if she is strong enough, it could mean players dying. But I think Mel was definitely willing to take that risk. I think Bjorn is too.
Yeah.
But that's other characters may not be. So that's that's the out of character gist of it, I think, for sure. But Mel ultimately, she'll kind of concede your points, Bjorn, and agree that if we have an opportunity to take her down, we probably might be best to take it now.
What does everyone else want to do?
I don't know.
I think
We will just do what the majority of the group wants to do.
While we're talking, let me have.
Find you guys. She's here right now, dead.
Ember, I need a D20 roll.
Who?
Ember.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, way to fuck up, dude.
I'm just rolling a dice to have somebody roll me.
I know.
So it has nothing to do with the character. A 13!
I know.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, continue.
Poison spiders. Poison spider.
What?
Poison spiders. Callus, how many poison spiders are in this crypt?
There are a lot of poison spiders out in the woods. I fought 3. All different sizes. They're fun. I killed them all, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I assumed, or else you might not be here again.
There was that bear I didn't kill.
Yeah, I guess you could have ran. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, as much as I do, I want to see this person as ravenous. Unsubscribe to life. I'm not prepared to fight. I know I'm not ready yet, and we had a hard time fighting the moose. And yeah, I can see all of us. We've all grown, but if there were 2 moose, that were here, one of us would likely die, and I'm not. I don't particularly want to see anyone of us die. We just got the band together. I hate to see it break apart. So I vote that we come back on another day. There's plenty of moon cycles left to be.
She will know especially if we take this one with us. She will know that we've been here. There's no guarantees that she returns.
I think she'd know that we were here the first time anyways. The moose is dead.
Yes, but now she knows we can get back here.
Yeah.
She may not know. She may not know that it was luck's chance this time, but
she knows someone came here.
Yeah, I would be more cautious if people returned here twice this quickly. Her sister is here though, and I doubt she would want to leave the body.
True.
Yeah.
But she could
Unless
move
she
it.
fucking hated her guts.
No, she really
I
would.
don't
She like took her sister away from the town and stuff when she got shot. Like they were obviously like very close in some capacity.
Master and slave sort of thing.
Could be.
Do we know anything else about their physical traits other than Ember's build?
Not particularly, no.
Not that I
don't think
learned.
so.
I didn't learn anything about the way they looked.
We could have met them already.
Yeah.
It's fucking Nimsy.
I don't like this music! It's scary.
How long have we been here? I know I'm not asking Shrub because that's Shrub doesn't
I
know.
mean, 10 minutes for Nick's spell plus probably like at least an hour of walking around.
Walking around, putzing around, playing with graves and stuff.
I'd
So
say at least an hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, call it 2. I think that's fine.
2's
We went to
fair,
2
yeah.
different crypts. Yeah.
So arrived at 11. So it's about 1 in the
It's
afternoon.
about 1. Yeah.
Is there
Maybe she
anything
get
to
hungry.
like track this space so we can find it again?
Yeah. That's why I was looking at the statues earlier. 'Cause the statues apparently are warding this place from us finding it again.
Is there something we could
Well, she's
leave?
gonna notice that too if you break them. So
I did break one already. I did.
not enough though.
Yeah, he got the hand off of one at least, but Kaiser was
Yeah.
saying the whole thing to topple it,
Yeah, but
Probably
as for
not.
like a mark leaving notification we've been
Oh.
here, right? So like that's already done. So if we
Oh.
smash
but if
one
she
versus
if she sees that we're smashing them, then she knows
Well,
that we know that they're warding them off.
Oh, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
now. Gotcha. Okay.
mind you,
Yeah.
we did
So then she's gonna
also
be like, shit, now people can see me and she'll probably try to move.
yeah.
Bjorn up as one of the statues. And
He just hangs out, just meditating.
Yeah.
With
Well,
Bjorn's
we've heard,
600 pounds, she can push it
Well-
over just by looking at it.
well, we know
Yeah.
where Callus stands, and myself and Bjorn, Ember, Petunia, Bisciana.
if you don't feel confident in our ability to fight it, then maybe we shouldn't. But I don't like our odds of finding this place again. We had help this time. We won't have it next time necessarily.
Well, Mel, if you help the Banshee and we come back for the Banshee and free her from the curse, don't you think she would help us find it again?
There's a chance I could reach out to Hecate and be able to find the spirit again. There's never a guarantee with that sort of stuff. I would say it's a little more likely now that I've met her once. But again, I think now knowing that it's warded and understanding the principles of it, there's a chance that at once, if I can continue training with Hecate, I would be able to locate it again a little easier this time. We just don't. The only thing is we don't know. I don't know how long that will take me, and we don't know how much more damage she can inflict on the 10 towns. But I know just me and Bjorn alone will not be able to defeat her, and Bjorn, unfortunately, our deaths would only be in vain for the 10 towns. If we're not together fighting this as a group, we are better waiting till another day.
He just grunts.
I don't want to die.
Just got out of that cage like 2 weeks ago.
You've joined the wrong party. We seem to
So what did it be, ladies and
Or
gentlemen?
Bjorn has joined the wrong party.
Are we camping out for
You
the
know
night or are we
what?
going home?
If you
want
think
some
it's necessary to do
fighting.
this, then let's do it.
So are you on the
It's up
side
to
of
you guys. We
staying?
don't have to.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just how committed is Bjorn to fighting her? Like if let's say as an example, like Callus and Ember just were like, no, we don't think we can handle this right now. Would he still be like, I'm still going to try to take her down now, or does he? Because Mel's sort of on the fence of like, she really obviously wants to take him down, but without a group of all of us, she's not sure that she herself is strong enough.
Right.
And I'm just curious. I'm just curious where Bjorn's mentality there is. He just so like, fuck her, I just want her dead, that he's going to take any opportunity he has to fight her? Because Mel would not leave Bjorn here by himself, basically, is what I'm saying. She would stay if Bjorn was going to stay, for sure. But I just don't know how committed Bjorn is to staying. Like, will he relent or not?
He'd relent. I think he'd relent. Okay. He would know his own weaknesses, and without any kind of like, he knows that she's like a druid, so he doesn't really have a lot of defenses against that. So he would need at least like a couple other people to want to stay.
Meat shields.
Well, he's the meat shield.
The magic and stuff like that. I mean,
he's really the meat shield for everybody else.
Yeah.
They're not the meat shield. He is.
Yeah.
Which is a downfall in combat, but
okay.
like story-wise, would it make more sense to just get this knocked out and then like move on to something?
Well, so
we don't know.
Ideally, like Bjorn and Mel, it's up to you what you think Ember would care about, right? Mel and Bjorn are of the opinion, and it sounds like Callus is too as well, but just a little more cautious maybe about it. But we want her dead because she's hurting the towns. The risk is that she is a very high level caster, much stronger than like Mel or Petunia or Visciana. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like we've never fought a high level caster. Mel has never really, she hasn't had a magic duel with anyone, so she's worried that, you know, she could potentially wipe us out.
Yeah.
But she also, it's a very conflict of interest because it's like it's self-preservation versus trying to protect the city, but also it's like it doesn't matter if you're trying to protect the city if you're just gonna die in vain. Like it's useless. And so that's kind of where Mel's at. She'd rather defend the town as much as she can until she can be strong enough to, you know, in theory, fight Oral directly. I mean, that's obviously not going to happen, but like that would be, you know, her dream world. So for Ember, I have no idea what that would be. Right? That's just that's running through Mel's head.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure, honestly, either, but
like, do you think at this point would Ember be more interested in just making sure she can get back to whatever her family, other stuff, or is she really invested in like these people of the 10 towns mean more to me than that stuff right now? You know, that would be the thought I would consider.
I think she would only say we should stay if we were all sure that this was something we could win.
Yeah,
so
like if there's a chance you're going to die, Ember's like I don't think we should, right? That's pretty much where she's at. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like similar to like, you know, Callus, right? Where it's like he wants to kill her, but if it's not a 90+% chance we succeed, it's like maybe let's try a different time. Yeah. Which is totally valid. It's just, you know, this is Mel and Bjorn's home, so they have a little more stake at it. But they also understand, I think, well, at least Mel does. It's you know, sometimes you have to wait for the right time. So,
Kaiser, are these britches too big for us?
He can't tell us that.
I don't know, dude. To be fair, he hasn't told us not to run to this. He didn't. It's not like the spire of the world or whatever, spine of the world, where he's like, yeah, don't go there. So
I just want to know if like, if we're gonna fucking get slaughtered.
I would say like metagame wise, I think there's a chance somebody could die there. If not,
I think
the whole party.
I think it's a rather high chance.
Yeah. At least one person dies, but I don't know. And again, I don't have access to revival spells until much later. So,
put it a different way. Like when we fought goblins, there was a lot of them, and the fact that they could shoot at us from rangement, our melee, had a tough time. But because they were really low level and we were a bit higher, it wasn't very much of a conflict, and we rolled well. But if they if that could have gone the other way around very easily. And these were just a bunch of goblins, right? So if any enemy rolls up on us with more than 2 people, right, the balance of our numbers just disappears, right? And you know, all it needs to be is just a few good rolls on their side, and someone dies, and that's it. And it's like, you guys could have died in the cave very, very easily, and you were versus one thing.
This is true.
Yeah, I mean, any higher level combat we get into throughout this, it's always a gamble, right? We have no idea. Like, we have a general idea that she's high level because she can use the Awaken spell. Now, there's a possibility that could be from like a scroll or something, or she has like a talisman that can cast that one spell, and other than that, she's no stronger than me. But we don't know any of that, and that's kind of the thing with D&D.
That's a pretty high risk.
It's a risk. It's all risk assessment, and you know, the reward here would be, oh, cool, we rid the town of Ravison, which is a huge reward for a huge risk. Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
And for Mel and Bjorn,
we suddenly gained 3 levels.
Right. For Mel and Bjorn, it feels worth the risk because we don't know if we're going to be able to corner her again easily, and we want to try to take her out what we can. But for Ember Callus, it sounds like it's more like, it's not. That doesn't feel worth the risk right now because
Yeah, I'm
They
worried
can
about like
go
a
with-
7-foot bunny walking up and everyone going, "It's cute," and I'm like, "It's
Right.
gonna eat you."
And then also V doesn't want to die. So I would say she's on the no fence as well at the moment because she doesn't want to die. Which again, totally valid. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna shame anybody who doesn't.
No. No, yeah, and I actually think it's good and healthy for a group. So, but we do need to,
I just
we
Fighting.
either need to, I think we either need to leave or decide if we're staying or leaving. Because if we're gonna leave, if we don't want to run into Ravison, we should probably leave.
Yeah.
The longer we
If-
stay here, the likely we stay, or more likely we run into her. And we
We
don't have
could,
any.
you know, well, Callus can go invisible. Are we like fighting or just scoping out what she's doing?
If she was here, Mel would want to try to kill her.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Like
invisibility.
Mel's goal would be.
Invisibility helps somewhat, but again, like at higher level points, right?
Mhm.
If I invade a
Yeah.
mansion, invisibility is perfect and great. If I'm invading a magic place with a lot of stuff, there's a lot of things that just find me anyways. Like Petunia, detect magic, poof, I light up like
Yeah.
a candle. So
On top of that, he can't attack or do anything
Yeah.
super useful in combat wise.
Yeah. And it does make
it's a
me
great
extremely
spell,
vulnerable as probably the
Yeah.
only person that can go forward, right?
Yeah.
Because the rest of you
Makes
guys
it-
aren't
yeah.
invisible.
Yeah, it makes him. It's a very good spell, but very niche as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
There's a
Mel,
good
I
chance if we wait longer, there's more monsters too that she's gonna bring
So
up.
what you do is you remove her sister's body from the coffin and you replace it with Vitiana in the disguised self form.
oh god.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Just wait
I
here.
straight up, I was potentially going to propose. Well, if we take her body, we can get her to come wherever the body is.
We could do
I'm not
that.
sure
I
that-
just
that
she
is-
opens
No.
the sarcophagus and I'll go surprise.
I mean, she doesn't
I
open
don't
the
know if that's
sarcophagus
from there.
often, so we have.
It doesn't
some
seem
time.
like she does because she just uses it as a
Yeah,
table.
it was pretty stinky when we opened it. Like, it was probably
Yeah.
a sealed fart at that point.
Well, we're getting there's a lot of rolls happening. Let's get out of here, I
eventually,
guess.
we gotta go.
Ah,
All right.
I'm sure he's not snickering in the background waiting for something to trigger.
Well, I'll
so
take
close.
I'll just put the cross in my backpack
Yeah, I've got the cup.
and then say, well, if we don't want to run into her, we should probably get back to Lonelywood.
Yeah, let's get going. At least out of here. Let's make sure that we have a solid plan to attack, as opposed to just hoping for something.
Now, if she ambushes us right here, I'm going all in.
Balls deep. Cool.
I'm going
Yeah.
all in if she ambushes us right now. Just saying.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
All three hands.
we'll try. Yeah, and I'll just kind of like pat Bjorn on the lower back, I guess, because that's kind of where my hand reaches naturally, versus his shoulder, and just kind of say, I want her gone as much as you do, but if we die now, she'll be able to roam free far longer.
I guess
He
we're
just,
leaving.
he just nods and I don't know, gives up on the matter, but like
Yeah.
kind of is really looking
Upset.
around.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll shut the door. I'm gonna go shut both doors and then
Is
ask
Shrubby
the-
still with us?
Oh,
Yeah, we're eating another berry off him.
Forcefully.
Yeah, and then just say to V, make sure you wipe our foot tracks out of here too. Although I guess she'll notice us missing once her bush is gone.
Yeah, we kind of ransacked the place. I'm not sure it really matters all that much.
Kelly's prestidigitation to clean it up. I'll just point. And, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Clean. So we have
Yeah,
the book. We have all the
Shrubby
shit
just
out of it.
willingly coming with us from the 21 that she rolled earlier.
He said as
it's-
long as we protect him.
He's put his faith in you guys. So his
Dumb
life
bush.
is, yeah.
Oh yeah, we were 7v1. We definitely could have fought Ravison.
I don't think that he would have fought.
Shrubby.
Bush.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let's get out of here before these dice do something.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
At this point, we're at the front at least by now.
Yeah, we're outside. Or
So you guys
in the woods.
make it to the forest. You have left the little area, and at this point, I'm gonna get 3 people.
Sweet.
Who's this on me chart? That is an. Actually, it's an Ember. Ember, give me a d20.
I feel like it's always Ember.
Ember's got a lot of rolls today from my dice. A 15. All right. What do we get with a 15?
Poison spider, poison spider, poison spider.
Ravison.
Poisonous sunny bit.
Is it a Ravison?
It's
Let's
just
see.
Ravison.
Let's see if it's Ravison.
No,
All
that'd be
right.
20.
I have unlocked a new table
The Death Wolf.
with some fun creatures on it. So give me a d20 roll.
Again?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank God I finally got a Death Wolf token. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Is it butterscotch?
Actually, this one's really funny.
Poison
What?
spider.
That's so it has 2 heads, some fangs.
Cerberus or whatever
This
it's called.
one's hilarious. It's
This one's telling jokes.
called a death dog.
So as you guys are walking through the forest,
Can someone else be attacked? Why is it me?
that's not you. You're just rolling
Yeah,
for me
you're
because
just
I'm letting you
rolling-
roll.
He's literally just picking somebody to roll encounters. It's not anything to do particularly
So
with you.
I could roll
Okay,
this
but
myself. Yeah, it's not you or anything with you. I'm just having someone roll encounters so
Yeah.
you guys roll dice.
Yeah.
So as you guys are coming, let me roll dice to see here. You come across 2 little owlbear pups playing in the forest.
Well,
Oh.
their mom's probably somewhere.
They're rolling around in the playing tag, biting each other, just running around in front of you.
Oh my god.
They're so cute!
Bjorn's going to look at Petunia and say, "Do not go and play with them. Their mother might be nearby, and she will not be as cute, I promise."
Can I do a history check to see if Callus is aware of these creatures at all? Because I don't feel like Callus is like used to this area.
So he knows what an owlbear is?
Yeah.
Sure.
Which one do I roll for that? Is it nature or animal handling?
History, I guess.
Or history? Cool.
Maybe,
Alright.
I guess nature. What is nature checks?
I rolled a 1, which is a 0.
Alright.
So I don't know. I
He
just-
is mind blown at a thing that has an owl face and a bear, and you probably think it's related to oral.
Guys, these things look really dangerous. I have no idea what they are, but I'm just gonna ready my bow.
I'll caution him to put his bow down and say that the little ones aren't dangerous. It's their mother.
I don't
we
know
need to
about
be
that.
cautious of.
I see the bloodlust in their eyes.
Cool your jets, Robin Hood. They're fine.
I'm gonna throw. I just want to throw like a piece of steak to them.
Alright, go ahead. Here.
All right, I did it.
Good job.
We should be.
So they kind of look like cats initially when they see this hit the ground. They kind of jump up in a little bit of like a kind of a shock, with their bodies kind of stiffen, and they look at it, and then they run up into it because they can smell what it is and just start eating it.
All right, I suggest we leave them to it.
Agreed.
Still have my bow at the ready. Any
He's just
aggression?
gonna melt into a slime ball and just fawn over them, like so cute.
Yeah, I'll just kind of smile and then I think we'll just kind of start walking like around that way, trying to
God damn it!
keep an eye out for the mother.
Yeah.
I hear the
Callus
roll
is
noise.
looking every which
Can I
way for
mute- can I
anything to be
mute this? I
aggressive.
want to mute this stupid thing. Can I not? I don't want to hear it. It ruins. I don't want to know.
Kaiser.
That's going to be rolling at this.
There's got to be a way to like mute the sound though.
Would you rather me just roll my regular dice? I do that for the intensity of it.
I personally rather would. I don't
Kaiser.
like the dice rolling when we can hear it. It kind of spooks the player. I guess in real
That's the
life though,
point.
you'd hear the
Yes.
same though. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Works both ways.
I can.
What
yeah,
is?
Yeah.
I, both. I roll on here and I roll privately.
Yeah, you could
My
just be
desk.
rolling and not actually doing anything.
That's also part of it. DMs do that as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Now, we're looking for the mother. But you guys get away, you walk away from the pups, and now I need. Who's that? That's
Kaiser.
Petunia. Yes.
That's not
What
me.
is this?
Chris.
What is what?
What is the CR for baby owl bears?
It's actually
I don't know.
quite high, actually.
Stat block.
I
Yeah.
just gotta let you guys know, it actually is quite high. Callus is pretty justified, actually, but he doesn't know. He's just freaked out because he's an idiot. But it's actually quite high.
I don't know. Do they have a stat block?
For a cub, I would think cubs wouldn't be that strong. I don't know what they are, but I would think a cub would be fine.
I don't even know what it
A mama
is.
bear, no. A mama bear would be a little.
Yeah,
rougher.
mama bear's quite high, and if they're not just actual babies, they do have a reasonable rating.
Like that's another thing. Is like because
true.
something's a baby versus an adult, does that change the CR to like morphing into it? I guess it would essentially, right?
Yeah.
But can you like just turn into a smaller form of an animal? Like if it's like she wants to be like a polar bear, she could just turn into like a small polar bear. That's kind of getting
at that
into
point,
territory.
you can let her turn into other CR mom or animals, right? If it's a CR, what is it, a quarter she can turn into?
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do that, reflavor it as like something. She just doesn't get the stats from
Yeah,
it. Like,
exactly.
it's-
Yeah,
It
that's fine.
would make it
Flavors
would
for
make
fun.
Shepherd of Circle nicer for me since
Yeah.
Beach of the Woods is basically useless.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
You could make
Makes
up
my job
any
easier.
level
but,
creature,
like,
just
you got,
garbage
yeah.
dump stats of anything.
Right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
baby
what I'm
things,
saying,
that's
Lulu,
fine.
is you don't
Babies can't do
necessarily get to
anything.
become an owl bear cub.
Yay!
You don't necessarily get all its attack features and stuff like that. Is what we're saying.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you just
can't
look like
attack in wild shape anyways.
You can't attack in wild shape.
You can attack.
No!
Just,
You would have to be Circle of the Moon to fight in wild shape.
Okay, I did not know. I
Are
thought
you,
druids could just attack
are you
no
turning
matter
into an
what.
apple cover now? Are you just curious?
I'm pretty sure
What?
you can just. Is that?
pretty sure you
Are
can
you-
attack
are you-
as whatever. But anyways,
Or maybe
that's-
it's just spells, but
yeah, you can't do any spells.
I
You
don't
need to
think
speak,
so.
but you can concentrate on spells. But physical attacks, like just punch and just claws,
I have
yeah,
to
you
turn you.
can.
Give me a d20.
D20,
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can definitely attack. By the way, Lulu.
15.
15.
As
This is
a
a-
baby, I should be able to attune myself to baby animals and
How
be
did you-
them.
Wait, did you guys both get 15s?
Yes.
Oh my god, so you're back on the same table.
Oh,
Let me get my Death Wolf token.
All right.
Alright, give me another d20, Petunia.
Aye.
Poison
Hey.
spider, poison spider. Ah,
Hey,
damn.
you
How do you know
found...
that's not a poison spider? You memorized the table.
I know where the ranges are.
It's a new table. I reworked it.
Oh,
It's just an
okay.
optimized table. You find a couple of rabbits hopping around.
Cute. Hello.
They're bouncing,
My
playing in the
name's
snow.
Petunia.
I'm gonna say to Shrubby, isn't the forest so nice?
Chubby's just chilling.
No
looking
to the
around.
voice.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Alright, one more. We have a... That's Petunia again, so I'm going to have somebody else do it. That's Viciana. Give me d20.
My rolls have been pretty bad today.
You're just rolling for my table for me, so I don't have to do it.
Oh, I thought it was 15 again.
It was 15. Okay, so this point. Give me a d6.
Three.
Alright. So So as you guys are walking,
3 poison spires, 3 poison spires.
you see behind the tree a fox,
Aww.
and he is just there observing you.
Is it our friend?
Hi, my name's Petunia.
He just kind of looks at you. He sits down and still just looks at you.
I think it's our friend.
Cal's is just
I'm
holding
just-
back his urges to kill all these things for just basic hunting.
Yeah, he's just a hunter at nature.
Yep. Yeah.
Whatever happened to your hunter? You gotta go back and get your hunter.
Yeah, you're not a
from
ranger
Enchanter.
though. Why are you so into hunting?
I mean, he does have
Survival.
Poison supplies, just general survival, useful items.
sur-
There's hundreds
he's a
of good
survivor.
reasons.
He's a survivor.
Yes.
He does have a pretty pelt.
I don't
Yeah.
know. This doesn't make sense to me, but that's okay. You do what
Callus-
you want to
yeah,
do.
Callus is, we don't know where Callus is from either. He's like, could have been on his own, and where it's like every scrap matters a lot, right? And yeah, rather be safe than sorry kind of mentality.
I'm just playing with Petunia. I'm like running around, chasing her in a circle.
But you're chasing Petunia? You mean Pachi?
Touchy.
Pachi, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, I just running
Okay, yeah,
around,
this
you're
felt like.
Yeah,
like
you're just chasing your tail.
You're like a dog just chasing your tail now.
All right, so we're just gonna leave the fox.
Dallas doesn't want
the way-
to, but he's like, I just want to have the whole group just, berate him again. And he's like, I'll
I
kill
mean,
these
we
things
did
later.
also tell that lady we would not hurt anything in the forest.
Oh, that's true. We might upset the spirit. We should probably wait at least a different day before that. The way
Yeah.
you said that makes it feel like I should interact with the fox, but I don't have anything I want to do with it.
I mean, I'm just asking if you're gonna do anything before we move
I
on.
know, but
because
the
you
way
guys
that's just a
rolled like
DM
30
thing.
Yeah, you rolled like 30 small animals on these tables.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they're all cute. I enjoyed looking at them.
There's so much shit on this table, and you guys get a fox, some rabbits, and some owlbear babies.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what else there was?
No, I
You'll
don't want
find
to
that
know.
out. You gotta come back to the forest.
Yeah.
All right. So as you leave, the fox is just watching you walk away.
Bye, fox.
I'm gonna give it like the point at your eyes and the point back to him. Like I'm watching you. Just come back. Gonna hunt
The
him
fox
later.
is gonna snarl at you.
Bjorn will throw it the rotting fucking moose meat that he's had in his pack for a long time.
The fox is gonna ignore the meat.
Well, okay, I'm just deleting it from my
It's just, I don't need this anymore. It's just here.
Alright.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
The music fits with a peaceful stroll in the forest.
I know I should have played something more deadly, so you guys would have
Yeah.
found something more deadly.
That's right. Yeah.
Alright. So you guys are going back to Lonelywood or Tourmaline?
I think Lonelywood. I mean, we can go either place. It depends on where you guys want to go.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want to go?
Mm.
Well, I think I'd like to at least tell Nimsy what we know about the druid
All right.
being there.
Pop in there and we can decide on the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you all arrive back at Nimsy's house. What time is it now? About 3 hours worth of travel. It's like 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go soon.
Alright. So Nimsy is preparing dinner. All the kids are kind of just playing around. Petunia is extra sleepy and might need some extra time to rest.
Days, in fact.
Days on days. Okay. And Mel, you come back. And I don't know if you want to roleplay all that out, but you can communicate all of your information with Nimsy.
I don't think you need to roleplay it out, but I want to let her know that, she's at that. She seems to be hiding out there as well. I think
Maybe
we can
leave the
show
bush
her.
with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, we have a
Well,
bush.
I don't. Mel will. I don't want to leave the bush. I'm worried that Ravison can still find the bush, and I would be worried about endangering
that's
Nimsy and her family.
True.
We saved the bush. He is now our charge.
Bush
but
stays
yeah,
with us forever.
I'll just introduce her to Shrubby.
Do we even
Kids
bring
are
Shrubby
immediately trying
inside?
to rip it to pieces.
He's in there now. I mean, I was not opposed to bringing him inside if somebody had a reason not to. That's fine.
Do you
I
want
just
to
don't
leave him outside? Because I never really asked if that's something
Yeah,
you want
that's
to
what
do.
I'm saying. I was wondering, man. I
This
just don't want
strange
to leave
magical
Let
bush
him-
beast thing. I don't know if I want to introduce it to inside. That feels dangerous for him and them.
Let it live in our clubhouse.
The children might rip it to pieces.
No,
Yeah, I don't
Bush
trust
could
kids.
greet everyone in the inn that you're cleaning up, or that we're cleaning up.
I can live in
Give
the
them a
inn.
berry.
You want to leave him in the inn?
If we're gonna
Oh.
leave him somewhere, I would rather leave him at the end than at Nimsy's house.
Yeah.
Or he
Yeah,
could
he's in
follow
the
us around.
I mean, we told him we were gonna protect him, or someone did.
That's true.
Who was that? V? Was that you? That sounds like
Yes,
it sounds like
it's-
you're bringing him around.
Okay, fine. I want Shrubby to follow me.
You take
Alright.
respect.
Or Ember. Shrubby likes Ember.
Oh no, it was Ember that got him talking originally, and then you can. Yeah, so it's your guys' pet. You guys can sort that out. That's your
Yeah,
child.
Bjorn has no care in the world about that.
No, Mel is fairly indifferent to this bush. I will be honest. It's a cool bush, but
Petunia doesn't want 2 berry bakers in the group.
Petunia's jealous as fuck.
Ember, what do you think we should do with Shrubby?
I wasn't planning on a pet.
Well, not everyone plans on kids either. Things just happen.
Brandon's gonna have to do Shrubby's voice if Shrubby
killing him.
I mean,
No.
if you're worried about him being around, being too much to manage, I guarantee Kaiser's just gonna kill him in within the next 2-3
Then
sessions.
can we just do the voice one more time? Shrubby, how do you feel about staying at our inn?
So no, not like I told you, he's not really useful in any way, shape, or form other than providing berries.
Yeah, so it could be a little greater.
Wait, you say he's not useful. How big is he? Could we hide, say, Petunia in the bush
He's not that tall.
and then use it like the bushes in Fortnite?
He's about. It's probably about 2 feet in height. Yeah.
Alright. Maybe not useful then.
Okay, Shrubby, how do you feel about staying at our inn?
Where's your inn?
It's in Lonelywood. You can greet people with berries.
What's a
No
lonely
one's-
wood?
This is a lonely wood.
Eat.
It's a town here.
It's a town. What's a town?
I don't think he's been alive long enough. I don't think he's got basic education of
He
any
only
sort.
lived in that room. Like it's
Yeah.
always
Yeah. We have a new
It's a
room for you
place
to
where
live in.
people live.
Yeah.
I'll just Mel just say, are you okay being on your own?
I'm on my own a lot when Ravison is away.
Sounds great. We have a great place for you to be alone.
Sounds great.
Don't worry, we'll come visit, check on you, make sure you're fine.
It really hurts to talk, so I don't enjoy it.
I know, you weren't
Don't
made to
worry,
talk.
There
Okay,
will be
let's-
nobody to talk to, and we just real quick speed wrap. We put him in the inn. And,
Yeah, let's say Shrubby's fine with it.
yeah, and we just put him in there, and we tell him to keep
So
an eye
long,
out.
farewell.
We tell him to keep a leaf on it. I don't know. He doesn't have eyes, and I'll leave him with that. He can figure out what that means. He can have an existential crisis about it.
All right. All right. So, are we gonna just hang out here for the evening?
Cal's says he's got someone to meet this evening.
Okay.
Oh, date?
Could be.
Are you leaving town or just staying local?
I'm staying local. Have-
Today is the 12th, by the way.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go work on my clubhouse because I didn't get to on the 6-day thing.
Okay.
This is different than the inn, right? You did
Oh,
something else.
yeah,
with
that's right.
Circle
It's the-
House.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Jace.
it's
Sorry.
like outdoor shit.
Cal's just reminded that, it's not tonight. Sorry, he got ahead of himself. It's tomorrow
Oh, okay.
if we're still here.
All right. Okay, so you're gonna do your clubhouse stuff, and everybody else is doing their stuff.
I can go drink at the
See-
bar for a little while, then come back home. I don't know. Listen,
Uh,
that's about it.
I was gonna go drink in the tavern. Nimsy's gonna make dinner. And then everybody's gonna hang out. Is there anything you would like to do this evening, or are we just gonna go to bed and call it the next day?
Basically.
Okay. So everyone goes to sleep. Everyone goes to bed. Okay. And it is the morning of the 13th.
Don't forget to reset your spells.
Everybody gets their
Mm,
long rests. Go downstairs. Nimsy has a nice breakfast prepared for all of you.
Hmm. Thanks for cooking, Nimsy.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Hmm.
I don't even remember how much of a high pitched tone I used for her. So I was just talking my normal voice.
We should be fine.
That's okay.
Little Nimsy.
Not do that.
Little Nimsy.
Well, Nims.
Alright. Okay, so what is the game plan for everyone today?
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent question.
What's up?
What do we have left on our list of quests?
Lots.
So I'm gonna remove that lunar dial. Yes, I'm assuming you guys are done with
Oh,
that,
yeah,
unless you're
sorry,
investigating
I-
Ravison.
yeah, sorry. Real quick, before I go to bed, I do. Mel did need to cast Identify on a couple of those items.
Sure. So which ones are you doing?
The cross and I think the cup. I'm
The
curious if that
cup is just a wooden cup.
Okay.
It's nothing special. The cross is, in fact, a magical weapon that is kind of in a dormant state. As you can tell, if you can find the other 3 pieces of it, it will reactivate and return to what it used to be.
Mm,
I can actually stay longer.
sweet.
Damn it.
Yay!
We had thought about a couple things. One is to go to Targos and go check out the church of Frigid Bitch here. And then also the other one was go check out them zombies over in whatever land.
East
And-
Haven.
East Haven.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah, I
had-
want to read that book that Mel
Yeah,
has.
that's fine. I could have. I would probably finish up reading it before bed or whatever, and then hand it off to Bjorn, knowing he would. Or I'm assuming at some point he said he was also interested, and I would just hand it off to him.
I have a question.
So,
Are we able to show our faces in Bryn Shander again after our whole bait and switch?
I have no
Deal?
idea.
I have no idea. Well, technically, they did not see Mel or Petunia's faces at the event, anyways.
We
That
have
is
probable.
something you
We have
find out
reasonable
yourself.
deniability though, so we're
And they
okay.
actually never would have seen Vistiana's either, because she was the elf. So
Again, we have probable deniability because we can
Yeah,
just
you
say we thought we were hired by the
Yeah,
woman.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't worry about it. We could take the town. It's fine.
The
Yeah, we're
whole
pretty
town?
tough.
Oh, easily. We're level 3. It's fine.
Johnny's there. He'd help us out.
Yeah, we got Johnny on our side. It's good.
Johnny, yeah.
We got Johnny and his girls. That's all we need.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Because that
Um,
means we can pass by there on the way to East Haven.
We also
Oh.
have the. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay.
There's also the cultist, which Mel is still interested in,
Ooh.
and Cardinal.
Mm.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I guess I don't know if it was a cultist or not. It was just the innkeeper's son, but
Did
it
we
seemed
end
like a
up-
cult.
did we end up killing off or dealing with the strange animals that were bothering a town? I don't remember if we finished that one.
That was
off.
Tourmaline. Tourmaline, they have animals every once in a while coming in and either attacking or just randomly talking.
Yeah. As far as you know, the animals attack at random. There's not like a specific one that you're looking for, like the moose.
Okay.
At any time in any day, Lonelywood, Tourmaline, and maybe some of the surrounding cities could face an animal attack as long as Ravison
That's
is living.
awesome.
And,
Got cool
Yes.
like random town invasion.
that is a factor as long as Ravison is alive.
Sweet. I feel disappointed now that we haven't come across it yet in town. Yeah. Well, let's stick with just 3 choices for now, and let's just grab one. We got Targos
you wanna
for
do?
church thing. There's the East Haven for zombies, and then your other one, your cultist guys, right?
Yeah, Mel will. I think she would vote for the cult because she thinks it's tied to oral, and that's still going to be her main motivation at the moment.
Cool.
If
Okay.
we go, we might find out more about oral, which might help us with the cult thing.
For sure. I'm literally just doing. I'm voting. I'm voting for number 3 cult. That's it.
Cool.
This is
Ember,
totally
you're
cool.
voting
It's a
for
vote decision here.
I'm gonna vote for the church.
church and Targos. Cool. All right, we'll call that 1.
Somebody keeping tally on this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm indifferent between.
Pick a
No,
vote.
You gotta pick one.
Pick a
You gotta
vote.
pick one, dude. Come on, dude. It's
What's
just
the
pick
three
one. There's not.
options?
You're gonna
There's
tell me
3
I
options.
three.
Pick
Church,
something.
church,
Voting there sounds more interesting. Come on, Jasmine.
I think. I just
That's-
feel like should be more powerful before East Haven, right?
Okay,
have no
let's go to the
idea.
church or the cultist. Which one?
We have no idea.
Church or the
You
cultist?
go for it.
Pick one.
I don't know.
Flip a coin. Come back to you in a
You can
second.
do East Haven if you want to. If you're interested in East Haven, don't thinking like, "Oh, are we powerful enough?" Just
No.
go and see what's
Yeah.
there. And I'm not
Yeah,
trying
don't worry about
trying
that.
to kill you,
Typically,
but,
the
like-
thing with Ravison is a bit rare, where it's like we know she's powerful, and so it's very risky. These guys, they're probably fine. Kai's
Yeah.
very unlikely
Yeah.
to put that in front of our faces if we can at least attempt it.
Yeah.
Like, again, like Nick said earlier, like I told you not to go to the mountain because if you
Right.
go to the mountain, you're gonna die. I've
Yeah,
given you warnings about how strong Ravison is.
Yeah.
I just said like, oh, there's things in East Haven. If it
Yeah.
was a bad thing, I would have been like, it's probably not a good idea, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of warning if you're gonna get absolutely,
Yeah.
blasted.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna say you're voted on East Haven then. Cool.
Okay.
So we got 1 for each now. 1, 2, and 3. All right.
Right.
We'll come back to Lulu because she's muted in the moment. So Holly.
Sorry, in the kitchen.
Okay, so we've got basically 1 on each.
Yeah.
Yep.
1 for Targos, 2 for East Haven, 3 for cultists, wherever the heck they are.
Mikhail also votes for cultists. 2.
Bjorn is more likely to either do Targos or the cultists.
Okay.
You have to pick one.
Pick one.
Rank them.
Well,
I'll
actually,
put in-
you know what? He'd actually be probably more inclined to do the cultists or East Haven because that's an active threat on 10 towns. So,
I'm setting a timer.
I know East Haven.
I'm setting a
Guys,
90-second
Yeah,
timer.
guys, we will likely be able to do all 3 of these. We're just
Yes.
trying to pick one to do right now. It
Yeah.
is
Why
I
don't
know.
we do-
Can you remind me of Targos?
Targos is
Targos
taking
is
us to
just for
church.
the churches there.
Okay,
Um,
then maybe
and what's
considering the
the cult?
time.
Maybe we should do cultists because that guy's
Yeah.
been there. Who knows if he's dead?
Neat. Okay. So
I
we got
want East Haven. I
Alright.
wanted East Haven like
All
2
right,
weeks
Chase,
ago.
deciding factor, East Haven or
Woohoo!
cultist. We got 2
East
for
Haven
each.
cultists. Awesome. So Gauss is more interested in East Haven, unfortunately. Although I'd really like the idea of Calsus. He's more interested in East Haven because there's a town, and he wants some side reasons. So East Haven it is.
Fine. No problem. That's Mel is very. She also has interest in the undead and stuff in East Haven, so it's fine. She's not upset.
Kill some zombies.
Yeah, Bjorn just wants to go somewhere where he's actively helping, so it's
Yeah,
probably
agreed. It's pretty similar. Yeah.
He's scared about not being
Cool.
useful.
All right.
He also
We're
just
on
wants to
East
help.
Haven.
That's as you all know, say probably around 8 o'clock. We are heading from Lonelywood all the way to East Haven. So let's see how long of a journey this jaunt is.
And through the power of editing, snap.
Wait, how far was So you have 6 hours to Targos, and then another 2 to Bryn Shander, so 8 hours to Bryn Shander. And then from Bryn Shander to East Haven was something.
I'm gonna say we took
Bryn Shander
all
to
the
East Haven
berries off the
is
shrubbery before we left.
8 hours.
Can I change my vote?
No, we've said it.
So this is a 16-hour journey?
We're going to Targos on the way.
I mean, if you want to stop in Targos, you can. This is a 16-hour journey.
I think we
So-
should just go straight to East Haven, because if
Yeah.
we get stuck
Yeah, we're gonna.
against
Okay.
some
Blah,
cultists
blah,
in
blah, blah, blah.
Targos, then we might have a harder time getting out.
If it's 16 hours, do we need to stop somewhere though in between?
That might be, so as far as you would know, as like a wanderer.
Nap for the night. Yeah.
I'd say about after 8 hours of travel, you face like threats of exhaustion.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
I-
Tarkus could kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
We want to do it about halfway so we can get 8 and 8. I do have the
Eight
shelters,
would
but
be
I prefer to
enchanted.
save those. Yeah, I prefer to save those for
Blizzards.
like emergencies. Yeah.
Well,
So
we
it's-
might see a blizzard, you know.
Yeah, we shouldn't use those if we can stop in a town for the night.
So yeah, Lonelywood to Tourmaline, 2 hours. So by 10 o'clock, Tourmaline to Targos would be another 4. I believe is what I said. So it's 6 to Targos, and then from Targos to Bryn Shander is 2, so that's 8 hours, and then from Bryn Shander to East Haven is another 8. So Bryn Shander is technically your exact halfway point.
I don't know if we want to stop in Bridget.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can stop in Targos because it's 10 hours from Targos
You
to
know
East
what?
Haven.
That was a week ago. I'm sure they've
Yeah,
forgotten
it was a
all
week
about
ago.
it. They've forgotten all about
And we were
it.
mercenaries. And that's good. It's
It's
good. We'll have to face it
fine.
eventually.
Put your hoods up. It'll be fine.
All right, here we go, boys and girls. We have 16 hours of roll tables. My favorite part.
Hmm.
Bjorn's not exactly someone who won't be missed.
All right, as you head out from Lonelywood and you start making your way to Tourmaline, let's roll for our weather today. Our weather is awful. It is heavy snow, heavy fog, not a blizzard, but it is definitely difficult to see, and anything perception-based is at disadvantage.
Ooh.
So heading to Tourmaline, I rolled that. Okay, so as you're walking on the way to Tourmaline, you notice some people huddled up on the side of the road with what seems to be a cart. You walk by, they are trying to shelter themselves from the snow, and as you start to pass by, they kind of give you like a half-hearted wave and a quick hello.
Hi.
I feel like Bjorn would probably stop and be like, "Are you faring well?"
Well, this weather hit us unexpectedly. We're trying to make our way to Lonelywood, but it's been a little rough on our journey. We're just taking a quick break. We are merchants, just trying to sell our goods.
You're not in any level of distress, are you?
No, we're okay. Just kind of
Okay.
taking a little break.
Yeah.
What do you have for sale? Not that I have much.
Well, lots of odds and ends. Would you care to take a look?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, among their goods, they have 2 daggers, and 3 blue-looking potions.
I do want to, as they're shopping around and stuff, I'm gonna make a campfire just to help warm them up for the time being.
Okay. Some odd foods and like some foods and drinks. And scarf.
A scarf. Anything particularly special about this scarf, or is it just wonderfully fashionable?
It's just a beautiful scarf. Look at the magnificent craftsmanship.
I like
Straight
it
from
very
Steven.
much. Ah, what color?
It is a crimson red.
Oh,
Ooh,
I think that's my
neat.
color. How much is it? How much is for this amazing crimson scarf?
I could part with it for maybe 2 gold.
2 gold.
Oh god.
That's a lot. How about 1 gold? I'll give you 1 gold for this amazing scarf.
Since your friend is so kind with this campfire, we could do that.
All right. Excellent.
Bjorn is gonna inquire about what
Sash
the blue
around it.
potions are.
So he's going to tell you that these potions are the extract of iceweed, which are a kind of a weaker type of healing medicine.
How much are you selling those for?
These will go for, let me see. What did I write this down?
Very expensive.
I don't think they're that expensive. I just forgot where I put it.
I don't understand why healing potions are so expensive.
Because
Seems
you don't die.
Yeah, I feel like they're just never used in the
They
games.
don't do that much, do they? Aren't they like, what's the base level do? Like 1d4?
The total is 10
Yeah.
HP, and it's always increments of 10. Right?
Oh, okay.
So
So it's a 10 HP if you could drink the whole thing without
if
having to
you
roll
got
a
your
die.
max roll on it, right?
Yeah, I guess
Originally,
it
there's
depends
not.
It depends on. 'Cause,
Healing potions are 5 gold a pop.
some DMs do like action is full
Yeah, bonus
dice, and
action,
bonus
full dice,
action
yeah.
is roll. Yeah, I guess that makes it more worth it. Then that's fair. I was thinking they were more like a healing word, and I'm like, it's not that great.
But yeah, but the difference between your character being dead or being like able to come back in combat, right? That's where that lies.
Yeah.
most important.
Yeah. No, I know, I get it. It's just as long as you have some. It depends. I guess it definitely depends on how many healers you have in your party or not, too.
Okay. So anybody else? Anybody interested in any of this stuff?
How much do they heal for?
They are a 1d6 plus your medicine modifier.
Ooh, I will also buy one
Yeah.
of those.
That's like big for me and V, I think.
Baby.
You said they're 5 gold though?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's actually really cheap.
Yep.
Even if we're like a
For a healing potion. The big
For
one, a
healing.
normal healing potion is like 50.
For the iceweed things?
Yeah,
yeah. It's not going to be as potent, but
pretty dang good
still
though.
pretty cheap
Yeah.
for a healing. Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, depending on who uses it, like if you or me use it, that's on a max dice roll is 11 HP back, which is pretty solid.
I used to have gold. I'm not gonna get one this time.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Ice.
Still don't have
So it's called Iceweed Healing Potion. That's unfair.
We'll say iceweed extract.
Iceweed Extract. Okay. And what's the healing potency on it again?
1d6 plus your medicine modifier.
1d6 plus med mod. Okay, cool. That's gonna go in my backpack. Or equipment.
Can you perhaps bake this weed into brown?
Not quite sure what a brownie is, but
Valid
perhaps you
question.
could try.
I don't know what a brownie is. What?
They don't have chocolate here.
I
What?
guess.
Oh my baby.
I guess fair.
So cute.
How? They don't have hot chocolate?
They don't have cocoa beans.
Cacao.
Is anybody interacting with them anymore?
I'm
No.
not.
I'll just let them know that the fire fire may only last. It only lasts like a minute longer, but so we have to get going.
So, in terms of your generosity and helping him out, Mel, he will offer you one of the potions.
Oh, nice.
Oh. I'll take it and say thank you very much and safe travels to Lonelywood. If you see Nimsy, tell them you ran into Mel and
Her party.
she should help take care of you guys at least.
Will do. I appreciate the fire. Thank you.
See you later. I throw my scarf in a dramatic way around my neck.
He loves it.
The color does suit you, Callus.
Yeah, when I think of Callus, I think red.
Yeah.
Like would be his favorite color.
Oh boy. So I rolled a 20 that time, and then this time I rolled a 1.
That's the death or dog death, right? Backwards.
No, it's not Death Dog.
Dog
So
death.
after you enter, after you've meeten your merchants, you enter Tourmaline, cross through Tourmaline, and continue down south, out back into the tundra. Once again, you have the lake on your right, and the open tundra on your left, with hills and mountains in the distance. However, they are much harder to see with the current weather. As you continue, you see some people huddled around a makeshift fire, kind of yelling and screaming and laughing and just looking like they're having a jolly good time, no matter the weather.
Nice.
As you walk by, they shout out to you, "Oi! Perfect weather for a drink, ain't it?"
Okay. Bjorn just kind of like, but like in a nice way.
So as you walk by,
Whatever his nice way of things are, in a grunt.
so as you pass these random drunkards
Sorry,
just sitting
what?
in the snow,
What did he say again?
a perfect weather for a drink.
Keeps you warm.
They'll bid you farewell as you continue down the path. Suit yourself. Enjoy your stroll.
Unless someone else wants to take a drink from him.
Okay.
These randoms.
Those
These
randos.
randos.
Uh,
As you continue down, you get closer to the edge, and you come upon the familiar walls of Targos. You completed your 6-hour journey to Targos. It is now whatever time it is, 2 p.m. As you approach. However, you do not get close enough to see any activity outside the city, especially because of the weather. You reach the fork to where you can loop back around to Bryn Shander. Do you want to continue to Targos, or are you going to head back to Bryn Shander?
It's up to you guys. I don't care.
I think we should just continue on.
All right.
Okay. So as you approach Bryn Shander, you cut back. You can see, again, a fox running along the walkway.
Oh. It's the same little fox.
It's just a fox.
I know. I'll
Could
just turn
be.
to V and say, "There's more than one in IceWind Dale."
So he, once again, kind of just sitting off to the side, kind of hunched down, just looking at you as you guys pass by.
Will they always stare at us?
I'm just waiting for V to Eldritch Blast one into oblivion.
Come on, I can't be
I'll
the
just
only one
say-
that wants to shoot them.
I'll just say only if they think you look strange and kind of give her a wink.
That's fair.
Callus mutters to himself, "I look amazing."
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
we got into his fashion arc.
Yeah, so he's really just checking out Callus' scarf.
Oh.
So as you
The fox just sprouts tentacles and is a demon.
He
See, guys, that's why you shoot them first.
He's just like,
approach
proven right.
walls of Bryn Shander. Do you enter the city?
Balls deep, I guess.
Yeah!
And
We're gonna go see Johnny. Yeah.
The straight balls deep, I guess, coming from Jasmine's voice.
I mean,
I loved that.
Alice has a new scarf on. No one will recognize him.
That's right, I'm in
It's just
complete
too
disguise.
fashion.
so as you enter through the north gate, the guards give you a nod, and you have entered the city. Everything seems to be normal, although a little bit less active due to the current weather. The buildings and the walls do keep out a little bit of the wind and the snow. However, it is still low visibility and still quite snowy. Okay, so at this point, you have traveled for 8 hours, so it is 4 p.m. Are we taking refuge in British Sander for the evening?
I think that's the plan, yeah.
Yeah!
Is there anything
I
you would
think if
like
it's
to
only
do?
4 p.m., we could keep going.
No, if you travel too long, you'll get exhaustion and stuff.
And aside from that,
Then
like,
we'd
we
have
wouldn't
to we'd have to
arrive
camp out.
anywhere. Yeah.
We'd have to camp in the wilderness.
The only thing I would like to do, and I don't really care to roleplay this, is just more for what I think Mel just wants to go get like a nice little book, but maybe just a little non-fiction, or wait, fiction. Whichever one's the fake stuff. Is that fiction?
Fiction.
Yeah, fiction. She wants a casual read, a little,
Sweet.
Okay.
some little relaxing.
Gals,
If they're gonna be
Yeah,
here
go ahead.
overnight, then Bjorn will be okay. We'll probably try to head to that blacksmith and see if he can price out what he wants.
What does Bjorn want?
He wants bracers
Hmm.
to add to his
Braces.
AC.
Add your AC.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Gal's gonna give like sort of like these finger guns to everyone. All right, guys, meet at the tavern. All right, gonna go see Johnny. Meet at the tavern. All right, anyone want to come
Tavern
with?
is it, right?
Yeah, I'll say I'm gonna
Yeah.
run to the library and I'll meet you there in a little bit.
I'll
Kels.
go.
Which one? You going to tavern, library? Which
Tavern.
one?
I'll go with you.
Okay.
All right, so you're
Amber,
going to the
Viziana?
tavern. He's going to the tavern.
Yeah, I'll go to the chat. Well, Bjorn, the blacksmith you're visiting, can it make light armor? Can they make light armor?
Oh, I'm sure they can.
Pew pew pew.
But Viziana, what if they want to see your dancing again?
We're gonna get there
I
later.
guess
It's the
I
inn that we
would
stay
need
at.
money.
We'll meet you guys.
I
up
guess
there.
I might as
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay, I'll
next,
go
all
with
be there.
Petunia and Callus.
Don't worry, we'll at
We'll
that
be
remark,
there
we're like, don't
eventually.
worry, we'll save a table for you.
It's okay, I'm coming.
I mean, we'll be there at night. Like 4 o'clock isn't gonna be like peak
Yeah, you can
tavern.
go to the blacksmith and still make it there in plenty of time.
Yeah.
I'm sure, like
Yeah,
that's-
it's only
yeah.
4 p.m. and
Okay, I'll go with Bjorn.
that's also where we're staying because that's the inn as
No,
well,
you
right?
should go to the bar. You should just go to the bar.
go to the
I
bar.
Oh my god.
Go to the blacksmith.
do
Do whatever you want.
I just want her to change her mind again.
She's very
Right.
gullible.
Ember? Eh?
Is Kate here?
Oh, sorry.
That's me.
I'm just going.
Cool.
All right.
Do you want us to order you a drink there, Mel, or you just don't worry about it? Yeah.
B's gonna yell fizzy water. Or sparkle water.
Fizzy water, fizzy water.
No, I don't think that stuff is good for her.
Lots of things aren't good for you, but that's what makes it fun.
My goodness.
All right, so Mel is going to the
Well,
library.
we know that Callus's favorite city is Brinchander.
Are you still going to the blacksmith?
Yes, I am.
So Bjorn is going to the blacksmith. Is anybody else going with Bjorn?
Yeah, V.
Is it down here or something?
I'm just separating you so I know what the hell everybody's doing.
Okay.
All right, so we'll have Mel just look for her boat.
Black iron blades. Ooh. Yeah. Zoom out a little. Dang, this is pretty big.
So as you enter, it is a double door entrance, and it is a large blacksmith. Donning the walls are many awards for their craftsmanship, and there are aisles of different weapons and armor and anything you want to, kill somebody or not be killed.
Nice, nice.
As you enter, you notice a small dwarven woman and then another dwarven man behind the counter. You can see the woman is kind of organizing the inventory while the man is also doing the same behind his counter.
Bjorn will greet them in Dwarvish.
Do you speak Dwarvish now?
I have.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he speaks Dwarvish.
I was so
Yeah.
unaware. I'm so
Dwarvish and
confused.
Giant, other than Common. Those are my two.
Okay. So they'll greet you back. Oi! Afternoon to you. How can I help you?
He's going to say, I'm looking to have bracers made.
Of course. And he'll yell out, Elza! Show this man to the armor section. And she'll come over and bring you to this table and start to show you the different inventory that they have. And Miss Yana?
I'm looking for a light armor corset to hold this jelly. I'm just gonna shake her titties. Just kidding. No, I won't do that. But I must.
No, that's canon. That's my mind canon.
Love
This is what's
that.
happened.
So much.
He rolled a 2 on his wisdom throw, so he's a little bit infatuated at this point. So he's sitting down on the counter on one elbow, got his hand, or his chin resting in his hand. Well, my Magnus, I definitely could help you.
I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm just looking for a light armor corset.
So he's going to go, while he has his chin resting in his hand, he nods over to where Bjorn and the woman are, and then he gives you a little wink and blows you a kiss.
Ew.
Okay, thank you.
Over here, the woman Elza, a small little dwarven woman with a fiery heart, points to different kinds of bracers for you and different kinds of light armor for Miss Siana. Miss Siana, in terms of what you're already wearing, what are you wearing? Leather armor with an AC 11.
It says light armor.
Well, you have leather. I'm just seeing what you're wearing. The next level of armor for you is a little expensive. I'll reduce the price just because of the gold distribution, and so it's standard 45 gold for the next level. But I'll probably reduce that. It's still going to be probably unaffordable for you at this point. But I'll keep it lower just because of how much gold you actually make in this area. Bjorn, if you want +1 AC bracers, those are going to run you 8 gold, and +2 is going to be more expensive than that.
How much?
Probably up around the same as your armor, maybe around 30.
Okay.
I gotta make a
I'm
note
bringing
of
it
that
back to-
because I will probably want those as well later because I'm not using a shield.
I'm just wondering if I should spend, because I have that red gem that I can trade for 10 gold.
If you want to make that a direct trade at any time, you can do that. We don't have to have you go sell it. I'll just
Right.
you just get rid of it and I'll give you 10 gold.
I'm trying to think if whether I'd want to just go for the +1 for right now, or if I want to
gonna have to look up that ratio for the price of a +2.
Yeah.
It goes up wildly high. Like it's usually 10 times. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, so it might be a little more expensive than that, but I'm also trying to judge based on how much gold income you guys actually have. Because if I make it something like 100 gold, like it might be unattainable.
You should probably also just maybe like try to find some like. I'm sure there's guides of hey,
That's
this
what I'm looking for now,
tier
yeah.
of play your players should have a monk should be floating around this AC, right? And then just if Bjorn is already where monk should be sitting, then you make it very expensive. If it's like he's a little lower, you make it a little fairer to get.
15 AC isn't bad. I'd say +1 is fine. I'll give you that, but +2 is probably going to be more more than 30.
Okay.
I mean, at that point, it's a full shield,
Well, I'm also thinking too, like, would they? He'll ask this, I guess, in character. Like, if I were to want to, go up, or like trade these later for a better bracer, would we be able to trade them in for a discount?
That depends on the condition that you bring them back in, my friend.
Not true. He just goes, of course. But I mean, the metal is probably worth something at least.
So are you gonna get them, or are you gonna wait?
Yeah, I'll get them. Let me just. So what? 8. So I'll get rid of the gem and
add 2 gold, and then +1. You can add bracers, and then I'll make a little item for it later, and you'll have +1 AC.
Okay. So I'm at 16. Okay.
So yeah, Visiana, your armor is unobtainable at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to look for in this store, or are we done here?
Nope, that's all I really wanted.
I'm done. As Bjorn and I head to the tavern, Huh?
I was gonna say, could she get the price down if she jelly danced for that guy that's in your
Buddy, we have to role play all that out though.
Oh no. Is there anything I can do for this, sir?
So there is an item called Bracers of Defense that adds +2 bonus to AC if I'm not wearing armor or a shield. So I'm assuming that would be what I could use when I get it.
I just assumed you were naked with bracers on only.
Yeah, so right now you're just going to have the standard bracers. I don't think there's really anything.
Right, no, I was just looking. But I can, like, for the next, when I end up leveling up my bracers, then I can just use that. That way you don't have to, like, make an item.
Alright, so I'll just add, like, the override DC of a 16, so now it's 15 to 16.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, so, I mean, making an item isn't too bad. I don't think there is like a standard bracer. It is the Bracers of Defense.
Okay.
So then you can just add the bracers on there and make a little note that it's a +1 AC, just so we have it on there. So it's just a custom item that says bracers.
Okay.
All right, so we're in the tavern. No Mel. Did Lulu leave? I can't remember.
She said she could stay a little longer, but she might have still had to leave.
I'm here, but yeah, I'll be leaving in maybe like 20 minutes.
All right.
I mean, for me, that's probably I'll probably tap out when Lulu does. I think.
Yeah. So it is 11:30. I don't know if you guys want to get to East Haven first.
I think I'm okay with playing out what's going on here with Johnny and whatnot, doing that stuff for a little bit, and see what happens. See what happens this night, and then go there.
All right, that's fine. So as you arrive in the tavern, you just notice some odd and like people scattered throughout the tavern, and if I can find the right tab.
I love your door here, dude.
Thank you. My little pink door.
Beautiful door.
I noticed this map didn't have a door on it. I don't think, unless I missed it.
Doesn't look like it.
So I made a door. It's a nice pink carpet.
Also doesn't have stairs to the upstairs on the first level,
It
but
does not. Stairs, they're magical.
Magical
All right,
stickers.
so Mel is in the bookstore, I'm assuming, by this point. Are you going to the tavern after you go to the bookstore?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say you find a nice fiction book of your liking, and you have joined your friends in the tavern. At this point, say a little bit of time has passed, about an hour. So you arrived, 4? So it's about 5 at this point.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask Mel to read me her book. With
Depending
a
on the
pretty
conflict
please.
she got.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying
So
to.
depending on the action she got, might not be a good idea.
Wait, I just had a table I was gonna roll on to see what I found. That's not it. Oh, there it is. Let's see what this does. But I fine. Vultures with honor. Don't know what that is. But I will.
Interesting.
I have not read this book. I will read it. I'm going to assume it is talking about the what are those owl flying guys? The
A Cochrane?
no, the maybe no the Kuwait. They're like the one you made, Kaiser, your character.
Oh, the
Oh, those raven
shit.
type people?
Little raven dudes.
Yeah, the fuck are their names?
Oh.
It's like Holly's backup character,
Yeah, Kankus or something like that.
or is that Lulu's backup character?
No, Holly's backup character is an owlin.
Yeah, the owl. Okay, owl lens. Sure. I'm gonna assume it's about sort of like them, but I guess they're vultures.
Oh, he's a kenku.
Kenku.
Oh,
Yeah.
tengus. Those are
Yeah.
crows, though.
No, kenku, not tengu. It's not Japanese.
Kenku.
Japanese.
So
K-E-N-K.
I'm going to assume this is a book. This is a book telling the story of a couple of Cancuns that basically Cancuns, yeah, whatever. That were they were just basically in like war at some point and got stranded from their party and just kind of like were out on
Hey,
their own,
Devil and Popolo here.
and then just had to basically like
They are.
go through and find their way back home while they're living in enemy territory.
Can I say something about entering the tavern again?
Sure.
Okay, when I come in, I push the doors open with both hands, and I'm like, "The mighty Pee-Pee has returned!"
Oh god. I forgot about.
Everyone
Did you get your ass royally handed to you?
Yeah, yeah.
She got
Yeah,
laid
but
out.
listen, let me just enjoy it.
No,
And then I
I just wanted to make sure I remembered it right. I was a little drunk that night, but
Okay.
okay.
So a couple people look over. One of them kind of laughs. Plus them ignore you. Go back to their business.
Nice.
But does Popola see me whenever I do that?
Popula and Devila would notice you. Devila kind of gives you a wave, and Popula kind of waves both of her hands in the air and gets a big. Are you gonna join them, or are you gonna sit on your own?
I did want to be read to, but I wanted Popola to stick with Popola, but you were like, she's not even there, and she's not even in this place. So
I'll let you know it's perfectly fine if Mel is just reading aloud and you just leave mid sentence. Mel's not gonna be she's not gonna care.
honestly, I could see Petunia being like glossy eyes as she's listening.
It is not. I mean,
like,
I
just-
did not pick up a children's novel. Like it is.
Yeah, no.
It is a book.
I just, she's dumb and she wanted to be read to, but I
Yeah.
think half of it just goes over her head, so she's
Yeah.
like facing out, and then she's like, Popola! Drags Pachi along as she
I'm
runs.
just gonna mutter under my breath. Oh, thank God. And then
Oh my God.
Reading out loud is its own hell.
yeah,
Yeah, it's It's a lot of work.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything for the evening, or are we just gonna call it?
Well, I'm gonna have a couple drinks, but I want maybe I'll try my hand at a few card games with some people. Maybe we'll win some money.
Okay.
Nice.
Bjorn will actually follow Petunia so he can talk to Devila.
V's gonna be 2 fizzy waters in and try to dance for money again.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Work
On
it.
Mel's table, are you just gonna be shaking it while Mel's reading a book?
Yeah.
And Mel again is just not. She's just not paying attention at all. She's just reading the book.
Like
completely
shaking her
focused on-
butt in Mel's face.
Yeah, and Mel is just
does not pay attention.
completely disconcerted with it.
As soon as V gets up on the table and I can see that she's doing that, I pause whatever I'm to, and like an announcer, like, "Hey guys, let's give it up! Let's give it up for Ficiana!" And just cheer.
Mel kind of like clap with like one hand as she's still just reading.
It's like a golf clap. It's just
Yeah. Very low effort, but just supportive.
All right, Ember.
Drinking, watching everybody. She's not really a drinker.
All right, let me have a performance roll from Callus and from Viziana.
Please don't be bad this time.
I don't get a performance check for my clapping.
Oh my
Like,
god,
what is
I got a 9.
I mean, she's still pretty jiggly.
you got a 5.
I think more people are interested in the impending fighting rounds that are occurring soon than the jiggle dancing today.
Is there fighting tonight?
I rolled an 18 for my clapping.
Never mind, the clapping just got you 8 billion gold.
I have a -1 to performance.
I only have
Oh my
a +1.
god.
Yeah.
All right, for Callus.
God, I wasted that dice roll. It's gone.
I'm glad I
Charles, give me
got rid of my
a-
crap ones.
Give me a sleight of hand, a deception, and an
All right.
investigation.
Alright, so we're gonna do the worst one first. Investigation. Ha, it's a dirty 20. Deception. That's a 21.
Ooh.
Sleight of hand. That's 12. And what was the other one?
That was it.
Oh,
That was
okay. Sweet.
All right, so you swindle this lad out of 7 gold.
Sweet.
Damn.
One night I took a lot more than that, but yeah, that's cool. Or no, was it? Yeah, I've regularly taken.
He's
Lots of
pretty
gold.
wealthy according to my dice, so at least in that terms. All right, Petunia and Bjorn,
I'm
you're
gonna go
hanging
buy
out
some
with
bracers.
the sisters.
If I can. I don't know if I'm allowed.
I don't know. What are the rules for bracers? Can you just? I think you have to be on armor, don't you, or something?
The bracers
Yeah,
of
you
defense require to be unarmored.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't have any other armor on.
Is that what you're wearing though? Bracers of defense, or is it just regular bracers, or what's that?
It's regular bracers. Bracers are, yeah, if you don't wear armor, it's,
I think bracers require unarmored.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
they're unarmored,
That's
no
their-
shield.
Yeah, by default, yeah. I mean, I think you can obviously whatever. It's a made-up world. You can do whatever you want, but
Cool.
the
think
intent of
about
them is a way for monks to scale a little bit
Yeah.
with their armor.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I can't-
Then I can
I
just spend my
technically
money somewhere
can't.
else.
I'm not proficient in any armor, so that's how I get around it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Otherwise, monks.
after winning the game and stuff, I'm gonna go up to the barkeep and order a couple bottles of something to drink, one of which has to be at least fizzy water, and then I'm also gonna throw one of my silver at Vistiana. Like, here you go. And I'm gonna
I
bring
don't
the
know
drinks.
why V's gonna be so drunk at this point. She'll say, "Thanks, Callus." That was not a good drunk voice, but you get me.
You get me.
You get
I
me.
get it.
Alright, Bjorn.
So Bjorn is going to greet Popla and Devila. He'll probably sit closer to Devila because I'm sure Petunia is going to be talking Popla's ear off. But he's just going to update them about Laurel because they were there to kind of help a little bit. So he'll update them about Laurel, and he'll probably inquire as to where they've been and what they've encountered recently.
Okay.
Did you get that?
So you update. It's basically all updates about everything that you've seen in the past couple of sessions.
Correct, but he'd rather hear what they have been seeing, because I know they've been to other places too.
Okay. So let's see. Where have they been?
I have no idea.
I am going to look at my map even. Okay, so they have essentially just been traveling around. They spent some time in Bremen and in Targos, and they are making their way over to the eastern side. So essentially the same route that you guys are walking, they're heading that direction. As far as all the ongoings, nothing much. They mentioned encountering Tally and discussing with him the monster in the lake and other creatures similar to that. They say Tally has decided to travel to investigate more of these speaking animals. In Targos, they also mentioned that not really anything crazy going on. They were present on the new moon in Targos, so they were there for the oral sacrifice. That is where they spent their time. Luckily, neither one of them were drawn in the lottery.
Is that where they're from? Would they be drawn if they're not from there?
They tell you that if you go to Targos, you must put your name in the lottery, whether you're a visitor or not.
Good to know.
You are.
Stop by.
Glad we didn't go there first.
So in Targos, you are required by entering to have some sort of identification and to register with essentially the government. So name, everything, information about you, so they know who you are, where you're from.
Damn. Damn. Good to know.
We might want to just break into that place as opposed to going in the front door.
I kind of agree with that.
Only on the new moon, though, right?
The new moon is the only time the orals rituals take place. But regardless of it's new moon or not, you still have to be registered in the city.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time to get big.
Okay.
Just drinking with everyone.
So
Having all
while this planet or bubbly. Super question, how much is that here?
I don't know. I don't want to spend all my gold, but I don't know. Let's see what it's worth.
I'll look it up in a minute, I'll get to you.
Yep.
I'll update you on your gold totals.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Popula and Petunia, I'm assuming, are practicing their singing. It does a yes.
Yeah, they could just be lightly singing at the table and not making.
Let's see how loud they are. Hold on.
As I
pretty
please
loud.
let them sing lightly.
So they are having a hard time having a conversation over the
Yeah,
echoing. Yeah.
Like caterwauling.
Pretty much. Although, I guess, I don't know. Popla has a very beautiful voice, so I'm sure it's enjoyable for most people. Petunia's famous in one city, so she's probably pretty decent. Okay.
Flip her magic coin.
Listen, she has a baby voice, but it's not It's
I mean,
like,
the people.
I mean, that's the way she
talks.
talks, so I feel like is it that much further?
a baby, but she can hold a note.
I don't know. We haven't really heard her yet.
Take her on tour.
You know, perhaps though, maybe it is a wonderfully sounding voice, but like some people just don't like that kind of voice, right?
Got the twee. She got the twee.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah. So it could. Yeah, she can still sound beautiful, just annoy people anyways, just because that's just not their cup of tea.
Absolutely, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, she practices.
I mean, no, she performed well in the city. Like,
Yeah.
Lonely would love her. So.
she's good enough. Like, she's good enough. Like, she's better than average for sure.
There you go. You're better than average.
All right.
Jesus.
Right. Is there a fight happening tonight?
Is there what?
Is there a fight?
Yeah. There's a couple of rounds of fights going on.
Stop that. Luca.
Right on.
Are we wanting to bet or are we wanting to join?
I want to join.
Oh boy. Who's fighting Callus?
I'm enamored with my drinking, so I'm just I can do it. And I just point across the room as if she could do it, I could do it.
Oh, here I've got a guy you can have fight him.
I was gonna introduce a new character, but I don't know if it's time to do that. It might be a little soon for that.
That's up to you. I was just gonna give you a character I made that's. I wasn't.
A fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could do that.
But
I demand the random roll. I want to see if I fight a 4-year-old child.
I'll put a D4. So let's do next character and 3 of my characters that I can select from here.
There we go.
So next character is going to be a 1, and then I'll have mine at 2, 3, and 4.
Sweet. See if I can get my ass kicked. Or win.
So this guy will be 2. This one will be 3. This one will be 4. Okay. That is a 2.
We get to meet someone new.
All right. So, as Callus steps into the ring.
Hang on.
I don't know what you.
I gotta
What's
take
your
a
name?
big swig of my drink, and then I'm gonna wipe my mouth with my scarf.
I'll
Alright,
ruin
then
that
again.
scarf.
It's it's amazing quality. It's no problem. No.
Well, let's see this guy.
I feel like slowly I'm just gonna
That's not like that works.
self-enchant it somehow.
I'm gonna put some money on whoever is against Callus.
That's right. Raise the pot for me. Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I know this dude. Let me show me this guy before.
Yeah, he's more interesting at higher level for sure, but he would probably give Callus a run for his money in a one-on-one fight, just by his raw stats.
All right, so we have this Callus in the ring, a little enamored. Let me get a Constitution check before you start fighting.
My best stat. I got 2.
All right, you're drunk as fuck.
It's like this perfect 18 roll, and then oof.
Yeah, it just falls over. And it's so
Yeah.
funny because it's virtual, so it's just made up. The animation's just there to fuck
Yeah.
you. Like,
That's all it does. Yeah, it's just this.
All right, so this beautiful man with long flowing hair walks into the ring.
Fabio.
As he walks
Is
in,
that one of the ones that I gave you? Yep.
is it?
And not a character, but a face claim that
picture.
I gave it to. Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe. I have so many characters now. I honestly, like, me and you could have doubled up after I started using Pinterest.
No,
So
he wasn't a character I
accidentally
made. He's
something.
definitely someone I might have given you. And I remember you saying you were taking some of them, so I was like, okay.
Okay, so this guy, he walks into the ring. He throws his jacket on the ground and begins to flex and walk around. He also looks a little bit drunk, although nowhere near as bad as Callus.
Mm-hmm. Callus gives
Apparently he
a
has-
very terrible bow and says, "I'm very sorry, sir. I don't wish to destroy something so beautiful."
All right, so let's just get straight into it.
Are you
So-
flirting with him?
Who knows?
So is anybody making bets first? And while they're doing that, I need an initiative roll from Callus.
I'll put like 1 silver on
20.
the guy against Cap.
Okay, you got 1 silver on the guy against Callus. Anybody else making bets?
Come on. Yeah. Raise the pot. Just means I win more.
I will against Callus because he didn't bet on me.
Mhm.
So that's weird logic. Because I
I'll
didn't
put-
bet on you. I get bet against.
I'll put a.
Yeah, you bet on the other dude.
I didn't bet on anybody.
He didn't bet at all. I'll put a silver on Callus.
All right. Anyone else?
I don't have.
And
a
I'm
lot
not
of
betting
money
at all.
on my part right now. That's about all I got.
All right. So as we begin, Callus wins the initiative roll. So he's going to go first.
I win.
Now you all are squared up. You hear the bell ring in the background. What is your action? What do we take first?
All right. So I don't think I'm allowed to use false life, as it's supposed to be a spell. Is
Yep.
that right on?
Oh no.
Yeah. All right then. And this is a melee fight. Is that right?
This is hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, okay. So, all right then. So it's like just on like punches and stuff, or is there weaponry involved?
No weapons.
No weapons. All right then. Cool. Then I'm going to try and I'm going to rush at him and try and grapple him, pin him.
Okay. So give me a contested strength check.
Sweet.
Where am? Hold on.
God, I
All right,
rolled
a natural 1. That's fun. All right, give me a d20 roll. Let me see if this table actually can do anything here.
an 8.
Hey, what is that? Oof. Okay, so he is going to get an opportunity attack on your miss. So he's going to try to reverse grapple you as you kind of dive by him. He's going to try to grab you around the waist. So like you're looking past him and he's just grappling you from that area. So go ahead and give me another strength check.
Okay. Oh, that's a 6. Oh, okay, 7.
That's higher this time.
So this guy
That's better.
successfully grapples you in this position, and he is going to try to just pin you on the floor after this. So give me another strength check.
Natural 20.
All right, so you're able to break free of his movement. How do you break out of this hold? Because he's holding you around your waist while you're honestly like almost on all fours as he's trying to drop you on the ground.
Okay. So sorry. Can you just say it one more time?
So you're kind of almost like on all fours, like doggy style here, and this guy is holding you around your waist, trying to just force you onto the ground on top of you.
Trying to reverse the pin or something like that. Okay. So because this is a natural 20, I feel like I can get away with this. It was extremely quick movement. I'm gonna flick my elbow back on one side, elbow his ribs or head, whatever connects, and then spin the other way around, and kind of get him to roll over me and beyond me, and I don't know. I guess we break apart.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so you do that. I'm gonna do a dex check to see if we can do anything here. No. So you are in your advantageous position.
Woohoo!
So he's going to try to just throw a straight punch
Mhm.
from how he can. So I'm going to roll an attack roll versus you. That's going to hit. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and just like have your guys' HP so that way we can do this quick. What are you at? 19? So I'm going to put you at 10 and I'm going to have his as well. Just to make it move. So you're going to lose 5 HP.
Oof.
And I want a Constitution check because you're drunk.
4. God, I got a
All
bad
right,
roll
so
again.
you're disoriented and at disadvantage for your next move. So go ahead, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna call upon that fighter's ability I have here. As second wind. As a bonus action.
To restore that. Okay.
Yeah. Basically.
1d10 plus 1.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
1d10. Full HP.
Alright, so you're back up to your 10.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to reverse. Wait, who's on top? You or him? Who's the bottom? Who's the top?
As far as I understood it, I knocked him away from me, so we both kind of just stood up away from each other, as I said. Like, it's kind of a reset of the round.
Yeah, I think you had him. I think the way you described it, though, guys, or you had Callus flip him over with that nat 20 and have him be on top, kind of a thing. But
Oh,
I
okay.
think Chase did describe it as breaking away, though. But
Yeah.
you described it as kind of him reversing the pin almost. So
Whichever way you want to roll with that.
right.
Alright, so that's fine. He's just going to go for your throat either way. So he's going to give me a he's going to just dive at you and try to grab your throat so you can take whatever defensive action you want. Strength, dexterity, any kind of whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try, and if he's lunging at me at my throat, then I'm gonna use my dodge, my my dex, and I'm gonna go for a body shot on him. You know, if I'm like ducking out of the way and hitting low, because he's aiming high and I'm ducking out of the way.
Okay.
That's my counter.
Alright, so give me the dex for that.
Dex roll, come on. Nat 20. 23 total.
God. Alright, so you're going to try to punch him in the stomach?
Yeah.
Or somewhere? Alright, so roll a attack hit.
Sweet. What is it, 1d4 or what am I rolling? How's the...
What issue? It's so unarmed is 3. Yeah, do a 1d4 plus your strength.
Cool. Actually, is there... Oh, okay. Oh, that's just bludgeoning. Oh, that's just an average? I don't know what this. I'm just gonna roll the d4. So, 3 plus 1 for strength. So 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Is he
from
looking
that
bloodied?
point- he definitely felt that one. So he is going to try to retaliate again by just throwing a punch at your jaw. And what are you going to do to try to stop that?
Can I do another weave and dodge?
You can do whatever you want.
Alright, so if he's aiming for my jaw, is it like an uppercut or is it a straight punch?
It's going to be uppercut.
Uppercut. So I'm gonna do a lean back, and I'm gonna do a leg sweep as my counter.
Okay.
So.
What are your dex?
Yep. Dirty 20.
Alright, so you're able to do that successfully. I'm going to see if this guy can hold his balance here. He does not. He gets swept, and he is on the floor.
Yeah!
Go ahead and just do a straight D4.
Sweet.
Bjorn halfway through the fight
So it's 4
stops
damage
talking
plus
to Devil
1.
and watches.
So 5 damage.
Alright.
Just big.
Did you do 5 damage last time?
I did 4 damage last time, and 5 this time.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's taking
All right.
9 altogether.
Like that. So he is going to go for another attempt at just straight up tackling you again. And I need you to roll your contested.
14.
14. All right. So he successfully pins you on the floor. You are now in a disadvantaged position.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So go ahead and try to make an action.
All right. So I assume that I was standing basically, and he kind of bull charged me, knocked me down, right?
He's on top of you.
Right.
And
Okay.
he is, yeah.
So I'm gonna use my my knee to kind of kick him off, kick him over me basically, and roll him off me as to like kick him off.
All right, give me a strength check.
Nine.
Ooh, you beat him by 1.
Yeah.
Got an 8.
The glorious fight.
All right, so give me a d4.
Sweet. 1 + 1, so 2 damage.
Right, so at this point, he looks like he can no longer continue.
Is that a victory? Is that a victory?
And Callus would be declared the winner of our bout.
Nice.
That's right. Callus jumps up and down. You know, dabs his forehead with its amazing scarf.
All right, so who bet on Callus? Mel?
He's just, are you not entertained?
So Mel, you're gonna make you bet 1 silver. You're gonna make 3 additional silver off your bet, and then Callus will earn some odd amount of money.
I go to be a good sport to the guy who's all bloodied in the corner. Hey, thanks for making me look good. Yeah, and it's a good fight.
No, fair fight, lad. Go offer to have a drink.
Yeah, come join my table. See that sexy one on the table there? All right, she's with us. Yeah, and there's other.
So,
You know what? They're all actually they're all ladies over there. Come join my table of ladies.
so he's gonna present you. The bartender's just gonna give you a free bottle for fighting, and then you
Yes!
will also win 8 gold.
Yes, totally worth it.
So you're
Also,
just making all
I'm
kinds of money today.
basically uninjured as well.
Yeah, you didn't land anything after that first one.
Where's my victory music? I need victory music.
Oh, I need victory music. We're back to peace. All right.
Peace and tranquility.
Does anybody else want to do anything, or are we going to call it and go?
Oh, well, we have to
discuss?
introduce who this person is. Because we
Oh, he's
over.
going to walk over. Who's together?
Well, I invited him to come over to Visiana, Mel, and Ember. I don't know if anyone else joined
Are you
that.
still over? Petunia is not here anymore, so I'm not going to worry about that. Are you still with Devila, or are you joining them? Or is Holly not here either?
Holly muted herself.
Oh, Holly. All right, so Holly is not here either.
I'm back. Sorry, I wouldn't.
Oh,
Sorry,
there she
my
is.
thing. My
All right, Nick, you hear you won
I need
money?
to plug in my
Oh,
headphones.
I knew Callus was gonna win. I already
Yeah.
put my extra silver.
Yeah, Kels gives a
Yeah.
big wink to Mel.
I give him another.
Are you
I give him another
looking
golf
for
clap.
drinks,
As I
or
like.
are you staying with Devil?
Keep reading my book.
Holly, you sticking over there with Devil, or are you coming to join the heroes?
Join the heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come over there.
So Devil will join. He's going to introduce himself as... Shit, what was his name? Thatcher.
Thatcher.
Thatcher. So, Thatcher... something or other.
Is that
Thatcher.
is that a family name or?
Thatcher something or other? Yeah. Thatcher
Montefort.
Montefort. There it is. And he's going to go, and he is going to give Bjorn a big old hug.
Oh yeah.
Say,
Right,
long
I
time,
want
my
a gold.
friend.
What are you saying? I'm sorry.
Long time, my friend. And he's going to offer you his bottle.
He's going to, like, crack the smallest Bjorn smile and, like, pat him on the shoulder and take the bottle.
This good old giant and I go way back. He's looking at, look at Bjorn. Your friend here is quite the fighter.
He
I
gave
just do
you
the
a run
guns
for his
flex.
money.
Guns flex. Yeah. Oh. Ah,
Okay.
yes.
It seems you're a little rusty.
Work has me busy these days, and I can't get out and fight as much as I used to. Must be just me getting old.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I understand. Yes.
So,
Yeah. What do you
He's
do for
going
work,
to-
friend?
me, well, I'm in politics. I am these.
That was like the most sarcastic, like, gasp ever.
Politics. Oh man, we're good with people in politics.
Well, I'm from Kerkonig. I'm assistant to the speaker there.
Oh, that's an important job.
Oh, yes, of course.
Uh-huh. What brought you all the way here?
Just a bit of fun. Little vacation, you know?
Mm. Yeah.
The dice roll brought me here.
The whimsy of the
D4 brought him
gods.
The D4 brought him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know D4. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I think on that, Nick's character is probably a pretty even, maybe a little bit hard for you. This guy was that. Another one probably about the same, and another one you would have gotten absolutely. Like, would have been Petunia part 2.
Well,
Oh, you
I
mean you're bringing the Huey
yeah.
back?
Yeah, I leveled
right.
him back down to like Callus's level, just in case you picked him, because I was like, I mean, because I had him at like level 6, because that's just kind of where his class was like.
Oh, so yeah, yours was probably the second hardest. The other one that I was thinking about also would have just been like.
Yeah, in a straight up
Yeah.
fist
Sweet.
fight with a lot of athletics checks, it might have been pretty tough. But
Alright.
Yeah. I give a big cheers and thanks to Petunia. Yeah. Next time. Yeah.
Bjorn's gonna hand him back the bottle after taking a swig because he doesn't need the whole thing.
It's okay, Bjorn. We got lots of bottles here. Wait, I think we have 4 at this
You
moment.
just want to get him drunk.
We have 4 bottles here. I brought 3 originally, and we got an extra one.
So Callus is rich now.
which card? What's these from? Cardico?
Kerkonig.
You'll
Is it
win next
Kerkonig?
time. You'll win next time, Petunia.
Yeah, Kerkonig, the secretary to the speaker of Kerkonig,
Yeah.
Mr. Thatcher Montefiore.
Yep.
Month of wood?
Montefort. If you must know, I didn't actually make this character, so.
Matty Peepy's gonna
This
fight
is
this
actually
guy.
Kaiser's
That's
character,
right.
so
He'll be
we're
the
good.
next challenger.
I didn't
Yeah.
make this one.
Mhm.
Excellent.
So Bjorn with him?
Mhm.
So Bjorn didn't sleep with him?
He might have.
I mean, I'm not gonna confirm or deny any because the
He's
suspicions
coming out in the
are
morning,
probably the give me life.
Mel's gonna look at Thatcher, then look at Bjorn and say, "I don't think Bjorn could get him."
Thanks.
Bjorn around.
I don't know. Well, maybe,
It's
you
funny
know
to
what?
think.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, sorry, I was gonna say it's funny to think Bjorn's so quiet and reserved, but he just fucks.
Yeah, he fucks.
Yeah,
Bjorn
I think
fucks.
it doesn't seem like there's like this like animal tension, so maybe they've already had their time, and it's just it wasn't all that great, and they moved on.
Yeah, Bjorn with that triple-digit body count.
Oh my god. No, this is just his friend. You can. I feel like Come on.
Just with benefits.
Oh my god.
You went to
Because he's a
slutty
political
month.
speaker, right? Because he's a political speaker. Those benefits, right?
We love it.
Yeah,
Bjorn
political
wouldn't
benefits. How
sleep
about
with a
that?
politician.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
No,
Bjorn
I
has
just
standards.
live for all the speculation.
All right, so
Nice.
Devil and Poplar are gonna head off and go to sleep
Mhm.
because they say they have an early morning. As they're heading to East Haven.
Oh, look, we're going.
Oh,
there.
Hey,
Do we
we're
want
going
to
the same
walk with
way.
him?
Oh,
Yeah, did they?
probably should have
That's-
asked them. Damn.
If you have that conversation before they go to bed, you are more than welcome to if you wish to travel together or not. Otherwise, they are heading on their
Yeah,
own.
Bjorn will probably have brought up where they're going when he talked to them.
They said they'll be heading out around 8 a.m. So if you would like to join them,
Oh,
you're more than welcome.
Yes.
yeah.
We shall meet them.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to drag my sorry ass out of bed.
yeah, you're I'd be feeling rough in the morning.
Probably, but not from the fight. Aha!
Dallas is going to have to rent a wagon so you guys could pull him. Actually, Callus, with his money now, could probably rent you some sled dogs.
Oh yeah, we could. There's transport to rent, right? Maybe.
That would cut your travel time in half. So it would go from 8 hours to 4 hours.
Wow, that'd be kind of cool.
Well, it depends on how much it costs.
Yeah.
Buying them is probably not feasible, but renting might be within your price range. If I look at your inventory, it's actually probably definitely within your price range.
I eat the berry gladly. And I was like, yes! Ah, how sweet it is.
Bjorn's gonna talk to Thatcher, and he's gonna say, "How is Kat Koenig?"
It's been not too bad recently. We've definitely had some issues with the thieves and those damn dwarves.
Yeah. They robbing a sporting goods store?
Sporting goods store. You mean whatever it's called? I actually forgot the name. Damn it.
REI?
Yes. Huh? Yeah, REI. Yeah, REI.
I'm gonna write that in my
REI.
notes now.
So, I do know. I don't know if you guys are interested in that kind of adventure. I heard a couple people from Targos are mounting an expedition to climb the mountain. It's been a little while since someone has summited what's it called? God damn it! The big mountain.
The spine?
Kevin?
There it is.
No.
It's been quite a while since someone has summited Calvin's Cairn.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many people have been up there, but I heard they have a good 6 or 7 people, perhaps, that are planning on climbing it.
Oh. Hey, we met a pair of dwarves that were miners in that place. What were their names again?
There's a lot of dwarves around there.
Yeah. And some are invisible. You heard about those guys?
I
Terrible.
mean, there are damn Duragar, or Dwargar, that's how you say it, I think,
Yeah. Shit, what was that guy's name?
causing all these issues.
Oh, Korax and Haruna. Yeah. You haven't heard word of those two, eh?
I'm afraid not. I don't know who that is.
No. They might have died on the way. They didn't seem all that tough.
Regardless, the innkeeper has definitely had some issues in Koenig with thievery. I know some of the things have been stolen from the inn, and poor Corey, and she's so upset about it.
Well, perhaps if we make our way back that way, we can help you out.
Oh, Frozen Far Expeditions, that was the name. So,
Oh, is that the name of the store?
yes,
Oh, okay.
I just completely blanked on it. Says, yeah, poor Allie and poor Corey. Those darn sisters do their best to run the inn, but it's been problems with all the thieveries and the attacks. But anyway, I must be going to bed. As I too have business to take care of in the morning, if you know what I mean. He's gonna kind of walk away and yell, "Vacation!" and he's gonna peace out.
Thatcher, hang on, one sec. And I just run up behind him, and I just gonna whisper inside his ears, "Hey, if you're still in town and stuff like that, you might, might meet a guy named Johnny. Right? He could probably hook you up with some real good times. Just tell him you saw Callus."
He's gonna look at you and wink.
And you run back to the table.
And he's gonna be off. Should have flipped to this page earlier. Okay. So at this point, everyone's kind of settled in, going to sleep, and it is the 13th at nighttime. So you guys are almost a month in. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right. From this point, it is midnight on the East Coast, so we're probably going to call it here. Everyone's going to bed. Anything for nightly routine before we go to sleep and we discuss next week?
Yeah, my good berries.
Oh, yeah, I know. So we got your good berry. You can spend your spells.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing for me.
I don't know if we really discussed it. Like, how long would it take me? Because I do now have 1 vial of venom. So how long does it take me to start crafting?
So if you want to do that, I can look it up this week, and we can say you started it tonight.
Cool.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah. I will work.
Okay.
I'll look at the stuffs.
Yeah. And then we'll go through that whole sheet of whatever that stuff is. Although this one would have a certain property to it, just because of its source.
Neat.
Okay. Ooh, that's loud.
Magic.
All right. So what are we doing next week? Are we just going to East Haven?
Yep.
Yeah, I think.
Then maybe we can note that we should try to figure out a way to break into Targos, so we don't have to put our names in the roster.
Yep.
Okay. So the plan next week is most likely East Haven, unless you guys come up with something else. I'll keep that in mind. And then you also want to do that, although it's probably not going to be a 1-session thing.
Yeah, I can't see East Haven being done in 1 at all. In fact, it'd probably be 3, honestly, considering what. If we get into like a serious combat, because that could take a session on its own, or a dungeon crawl, and or puzzles.
I wonder if if Ambrose is there, then he can get his coat back.
We haven't seen him in a while.
I forgot about that. Fiona's been wearing a rental coat this entire time.
This whole time. Yeah. But yeah, I could see
you got a good coat. You guys are fucking freezing in your puny little coats.
Mine's not even my original coat. Mine got shredded by the bear that basically killed me. So I actually am wearing one that I got from Iskry that doesn't fit properly.
Exactly. Mine's the best.
That's good.
Oh, Bjorn, come on, stop holding back. You can't just keep them all to yourself.
So you guys are finally leaving the west side. Look at that.
Yay.
45 towns, and we're moving to the east. So many new things to learn.
Yeah.
God damn.
As well as maybe
Wait.
if we can remember. What's that?
Oh no, nothing. I'm just dumb.
What?
No, I did never eat shredded wheat in my head. I forgot which way was east for a second.
Okay.
I mean, it's called West Haven.
It's also never eat slimy worms.
Waffle.
I like that one better actually. I heard this one in like first grade, and that's
I know,
always
me
stuck in
too.
my
That's what I know from like middle school.
Oh
Never
my
eat
God.
slimy worms. I heard a different one recently too. I've heard the shredded wheat one, but there was a different one, and I forget what it was.
Yeah, that's the normie one.
Yeah.
I guess just checking in on transport, because it would be something like we may not rent it, but it'd be good to know the costs and stuff, because we may end up using them at another time.
So I did
Bjorn
inform
can
Mel
look
of
into
like
it in the
buying
morning.
outright. Yeah, so Mel knows how much it costs buying outright because that's what she did when he first arrived in Bryn Shander. As far as rental, I actually never got back to Nick about that, so I'll make a note of that and cover that this week in terms of how much it costs for rental.
Yeah, because I know like we can't time skip, but actually like arriving at certain times of the day or safety, right? That applies, right? So.
Yeah, so if you guys head out, again, if you head out at 8 with the two of them, you'll arrive by 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I will make note that anytime you are outside around maybe 10 or 11 p.m., anytime you look through a window at that point, you do notice the giant bird in the sky with the rainbow following its trail, the aurora. This is a daily occurrence. The daily occurrence of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson making his rounds around IceWind Dale.
I was wondering when we were going to see him again.
Every night.
So I never really brought it up, but this is something that if you look outside, or if you do notice it every night, this massive bird is dragging an aurora across the sky.
All right.
And we know that that's like the cause of the never-ending winter.
That is, I think, yeah, you did learn that. It's the people's speculation for the cause of why the sun never rises and why it's always cold and snowy.
Viziana,
yeah, I wrote it down, so at least I have learned this.
Viziana, do you have that like 320-foot range Eldritch Blast? You know, like maybe just like pew. You know,
it's just a one EV. I'm sure it takes one Eldritch Blast and that kills it.
You know what the CR of a rock is?
Hey, no. You know, it's just fire all day. Like it's not like you just hide out somewhere in the village. Just fire from just random places from behind buildings and stuff. And just shoo.
Oh, you remember that dragon that killed Nahiri?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure a rock is like twice as hard.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think it's like a CR 12 or 13. Like rocks are up there.
They're like a mythical bird, right?
Yeah, like when I say massive, I mean like I don't know, it's something like 100-foot wingspan or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like bigger than an airplane.
This is Cal's drunken talk. He's like, I have dreams. We can do it.
Gal goes outside and just shoots an arrow up at the hill, but it doesn't get nearly close enough to the rock to match.
You hear that? Or he doesn't even like the arrow doesn't even loose. He just drops to the floor. But he feels like because he can't see it, right? He's like, wow, it went really far that time.
That's like you don't even like pull the string back. You just set the arrow in there and let go, and it just falls to the ground.
I was doing like the golf thing where he puts his hand over his like forehead to try to like see where it's going.
Yeah. Just looking.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed here.
All right, so we'll call it that.
Amazing.
We did Lonely Wood today.
Thank you for attention.
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone say achoo when they sneeze before.
Did Viziana get any money for her dancing?
No.
I made
aside,
3 silver from that black.
Aside from the 1 silver I gave you, right?
Yeah, maybe in East Haven there's a new tavern.
There we go.
Actually, what are East? I gotta do some deep diving into East Haven this week if you guys are going there. That's why I really
it's either like rampant with just pure terror, right? Or
I mean, I'll be honest, East Haven is the longest section in all of the 10 Towns book, so I have a lot
Ooh.
Well,
to
it's also
review.
like the biggest city, right?
Brinchander is the biggest city, but
Oh.
it's like because it's like quote unquote the starter city because it's so big. That's why it's like it has the little basic goblin quest, and it's also like centrally located. Although there is no specified starting city or starting quest, that's just kind of where it's put.
Hey, but that
East
sounds pretty enticing though. It could be like if East Haven's big, maybe there's a level up in there somewhere.
East Haven is a large city. It might be the second largest. I don't know if Targos is or East Haven is, but it's Brinchander is
there's a
by far the
lake
largest.
too.
There's a lake.
Denshire.
But it is a lot of reading for me to cover. So I gotta make sure I go through that if you guys are going there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Have you all been to Goodmead or Dugan's Hole yet?
No.
So Goodmead is Nick's Mel's hometown. So that's like a big little reunion if Mel ever goes back there. Dugan's Hole, Bjorn and Mel know about Dugan's Hole and the wondrous time it is. Other than that, they
I don't
have
think
been,
Bjorn loves loves it there.
So they've
Dugan's
never been
Hole?
to any of these towns on the east side. So just these ones on the left of where they've kind of explored. Never any of the ones on the east.
Right. Oh, and please not forget to we apparently what was it Ember, your sister might be around somewhere. Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah.
entirely sure when.
What is going on with Ember's sister?
Yeah, we should.
I don't
You
know.
know, we should.
Well, we never
We should
know.
ask about it because like in Brinchander maybe we haven't been able to come across it, but going us to East Haven, there's probably a lot of information available there. So. Yeah.
Oh, East Haven's going to be a good time.
Good times.
Sounds like it. Yep.
That's why I got to read it because I got to make sure I do this properly because I think this is the easiest city for me to just fuck up because there's so much information. So
Let us know like partway through the week if you kind of need like a little bit more time. We can focus on like Ember's sister instead. We're like,
I think I'll
oh
be
yeah, let's go
fine
figure
as
that
long
out.
as, like-
Or we could stop at like Goodmead or something if
I just gotta make some notes. That's all. Like
Yeah.
I have everything like prepared. It's more so just reviewing it and making sure like I have all of my the correct information in order.
Yeah.
And I don't just like overload everything that's going on.
It'll be
So-
fine.
It'll be okay, but I just gotta make sure I do like kind of organize my thoughts and my notes. Let me see. Actually, where is Targos in this book? It might be the second largest city. I don't know which one's bigger. Targos or Goodmead.
Are the ones that are with the black dot like major cities?
Yeah, so the four black dots, the Tourmaline, Targos, Brinchander, East Haven, they are the largest. Brinchander is by far the largest. It's like 2 times bigger than any other city. Targos would be the second largest, now looking at it.
Brinchander reminds me of wherever Attack on Titan is.
It's pretty much that. It's a massive walled city like that. Targos is the same. Targos and Brinchander are the only 2 cities in all of...
Which one's the capital?
So Brinchander would be considered the capital if they had the big one. That is where all the speakers convene on the 30th of every month to have their kind of Congress meeting. Although all of them are kind of independent, as you might have learned through competition through some of the towns.
Oh, can someone write Thatcher's name in the Discord? So
I know it.
Okay.
I mean, never mind. It's fine. Hold on. I can do that.
Side note, I guess this was a question for Lulu when she was here too. But I keep seeing things on Twitter about cheating in relationships being acceptable in Japan.
It's not acceptable, it's just common, and then people don't do anything about it because everybody does it.
Well, all the girls are interviewing, unless it's like propaganda or something, they're like saying it's fine if he gets with prostitutes or like pays money as long as it's not emotional.
I do actually know girls who've
there's-
told me that before.
Yeah.
Damn, what the hell? Hell no, I'm too jealous.
Like, I had a friend who was married who told me, like, yeah, like if he has sex with a prostitute, it's fine, but it has to be, he has to pay money for it. It can't be like picking a girl up at a bar or something. He legitimately has to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't
Yes.
trust men because men can fall in love with prostitutes also.
Can fall in love with a dog too, but no. But like in Japan though, they work like the husband might be in a different city for weeks at a time, right? So
It doesn't
it's-
fucking matter.
For real, I don't care.
well,
The sex
okay,
industry
so
in Japan is wildly rampant. You go to some small little town out in the middle of nowhere, you'll still find love hotels and girls bars. Like there could be like 100 people living there, and there's still like love hotels and girls bars. Like it's just so ridiculous how much
Mhm.
money that industry brings in. A lot of it, like especially in the major cities, is like yakuza controlled. At least I know in Kyoto it was when I was living in Kyoto. Reina was telling me how like you don't really fuck around with it because you never know, and like you got to be careful if you go to any of those places because they could like you go in, you order a drink, and they'll charge you like $1,500 for that drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if they don't pay, then like the mafia just mugs you.
My God.
Oh yeah, so you got to be like you got to look out for some of that stuff too.
Weird.
Yeah. Different world.
Sorry, random
Different
side
lifestyles.
note.
That's okay. It's
Just
always
Interesting, but
okay.
also weird.
Yeah. We're happy. Happy to hear your thoughts.
And I'm like, fuck no.
I'm with you on that.
That's why I'm gonna stay a virgin forever, so I don't have to deal with any of that.
sure.
Too late for that one.
I don't even know what a girl looks like.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah.
Well, thanks again. I'm gonna do a face mask and go to bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do some teeth whitening strips and go to bed and listen to a podcast for 30 minutes.
Nice. Oh, Brandon, if you have time this week, last week was insane, but I should be like more free this time. If we
What do you
can go
want?
over stuff for V.
Okay, like if I could finish up your character and shit.
Yeah.
Be,
You want to
be
stick with the
sniper.
tome?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to keep your invocation, your mask of many faces, or do you want to change it to something else?
I think I'll keep it.
Okay. Fair enough. So we'll just work on your backstory a little bit this week sometime. I think I'm busy on
If it makes you
Tuesday.
feel better, I don't have my backstory done.
Actually,
Imagine I
don't
do
even-
this and then I
I'm
die while we're in
bad girl.
Easthaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys need to fight
But
something strong.
I do have an arcane trickster rogue I'll use.
Oh god.
Ooh.
I've got my
All those.
artificer baby, Owlin.
A what?
She's an artificer, but she's an Owlin and she's small.
Aw.
She's so cute. But she's definitely basically the complete opposite of Bjorn.
We're gonna have 3 like super happy characters.
Oh my god.
Well, it depends. If we all switch our characters, then no. Like,
You asking me to just murder
Lulu's other
everybody?
character is kind of like a bitch, so.
We can bring Orville in and just start killing everything. If we're
There you
looking
go.
for
I
a
haven't
character.
decided how I want to play my alt yet. My alt was like V also. Because I was still new, but I don't know if I should give her more of a personality or it should be like, oh, the party recognizes this person a little bit.
You mean your main character or the other one?
My alt character.
Hmm.
Like she's
What?
reminiscent of someone you used to know, meaning V, when she dies.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
she's just in a different form.
That's okay. You know, as like I'm not sure how often you played D&D before, if at all, but I wouldn't worry about trying to stretch your character self. You know, just if the other one plays the same as Viciana, that's okay to let yourself, you know, get used to everything about it, right?
This is like
Yeah.
my second real campaign.
Hmm.
But the first one, I don't know if I would call it real also.
Yeah, like if you didn't get to actually, you know, have much story connection with people or long time, I wouldn't call it very much. Kind of like one shots. They often don't really have a lot of story depth exactly. They were just neat, fun ideas, and memories.
How much information can you look at, like clicking on these tokens?
Well, we're paused, so I'm not sure if that's gonna limit anything.
What is that?
I can't right click it
Oh,
if
it's
that's
the
what you
order.
mean.
Yeah, I can't right click
Yeah.
it, and
Can you see the name?
No.
no.
I can only like highlight it with arrows.
Okay.
Yeah.
This little
Yeah.
dead goblin's still here.
Yeah, he leaves them up.
Yeah, they exist.
It's kind of like a little history tracker. I think it's kind of neat.
I like it. Yeah.
It shows like everywhere you've been, what you've done.
Ooh.
Wow.
Whoa.
What is that?
Who did that?
That's me. I was like, I'm just clicking buttons to see what I can do with this thing.
I just
I don't know what
imagine-
this is.
That's like an AoE she uses to wipe out everyone.
I
Really
made a
That's what those are for.
Towns.
Once you
my
guys
God.
fight some fun mages, you'll be seeing more of those.
2.8 miles?
How do I delete these things?
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh, there we go. Poof. Neat. we are
Yeah.
experimenting.
No, Kaiser has to decide where he's gonna put Lumi.
Who's
I'm
Lumi?
trying to figure out what I'm doing with
My
all the.
baby. My
All this
artificer, because she's technically a merchant. Like, as an
Oh.
NPC, she's a merchant. So she's gonna probably, I'm assuming, be...
Oh.
If she's not in Bryn Shander or Tourmaline, where we've already been, she's probably either in East Haven or Targos, I'm assuming.
To be
She could-
fair,
she
you
could have
haven't really.
magical items.
To be fair, like I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do anything with everybody's old characters.
Oh yeah,
I
could
th-
you?
So maybe you don't want to kill us yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not talking about like introducing them into the game because like if you all die and you need ults, it's just like oh well, this random person he just kind of appeared from here and now he's here, and now
Yeah,
you guys are friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
D4 sent me.
Yeah, good old D4.
But yeah, no, she could be in any of the cities that you want. You just pick somewhere. She's just an artificer. You know. Whatevers.
She's just enough.
Well, she also has her little familiars too. The little robot guy is like her fighting familiar, and then the little potion guy is her like shopkeep familiar.
Are they using Arabic on this picture?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
So I took that from Skyrim because the Khajiit in Skyrim are cat people from the desert.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of was like looking for a foreign language to represent Tabaxi, and I was like, well, it's kind of a language from a similar area as what it was in Skyrim. So I chose
I noticed
Arabic.
that they don't go to a couple places.
I wonder why.
Wait, what?
These are the cat people we met, and this is their days where they stay at places, right? And so but apparently they don't go to a couple places.
So we might see them in East Haven because we're ending on 13th, right?
Hey, yeah,
That's
yeah,
correct.
they should be there.
So you'll be actually no, because it's the morning of the 14th. What does that say?
It says
14th?
10 of 14.
Yeah, so they will be there when they might be there when you arrive.
Yeah,
Morning.
they might be
Considering
packing
it's their
up.
last day. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So that one actually might be visible to all of you. I actually want to check that. If you go to the tab that says journal entries, it's like a little book on your little right side there.
Right.
It should be a folder.
Yeah, it's in there. I can see it.
It's a Baxi travel card. I want to make sure that's there. 'cause
There we go.
that's-
Yep.
Is there anything else visible to you there or no?
No. Just
Yeah,
the
'cause I will-
just the folder that says resources, and then the Tabaxi travel card.
Okay, that's the only one I think I made visible to you guys.
That's cool.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. No. Boop. Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't they
any,
do business on the 5th?
Who does business
their
on the
Sunday.
5th? Come on, like, jeez.
What's the 5th?
How insensitive can you be?
They need to work every day, all day.
Every day, all day.
Who knows
Yeah.
what the 5th is?
Wait, what?
Mm.
Let's take a look at the calendar. real
Is that
quick
the
here.
new moon?
Is it always the new moon on the 5th?
and is always on the 5th.
Oh.
That's weird that it falls on the 5th every month.
It's a
Isn't
30
that
day.
strange?
So yeah,
Day
Oh,
for
right,
rotation.
12
I guess.
months.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's not like a weird,
yeah,
like
because every month
actual
has 30
calendar.
days, so it's a 30. I just did a 30-day lunar cycle because it's easier to pay attention to.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So every month has 30 days. It's a 30-day
Oh.
lunar cycle.
Oh
Mhm.
man, one of the cats just made a stinky poo. I think it's time for me to get off. Okay, bye.
Oh, God.
See you.
Later.
Okay.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye bye. Have a good night. And next time we will be in East Haven. And when we get there, hopefully everything will be amazing and awesome. I'm really excited because East Haven means that we're going to have some big story beats, and big story beats may lead us to another level up because really 12 sessions in, 13, 14 sessions in, it would be nice to get to level 4. And that would be huge for Callus because boom, all my abilities come into fruition. So yeah, let's hope for that. Anyways, thanks for watching. Keep chasing your dreams. See you next time. Bye bye.